god. I told you guys, don't miss tonight. You don't want to miss this evening. And look at the charts. This is not what you want to miss. I think we are holding strong this evening for crypto. Look at this. Look at these liquidations on the short time frame for Bitcoin. Very easy to run up and liquidate all those positions that are shorting the coin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You worked first, Jose. I think BKEBY was first. There goes Doge liquidating. Woohoo! Doge is wrecking.
Yeah, Bitcoin just got some more buys.
How much? I'm not watching.
It's a lot. It's a lot. This is a big candle. Bitcoin candle's already up more than 0.38%, and Doge is up even higher. Doge is up here above
3%? What?
No, 0.38%.
Oh, okay. So it hasn't moved.
Right. So this is the day 54. This is day 54 of the bull market. Day 70, I predict we're going to get a little bit more bullish runs. So bull rallies in the bull market, that's what we're looking for around day 70, a little bit after. Just keep waiting.
I think I have memory issues while I play, so I wasn't watching the chart. Let's see. Hey, 0.3% is always something.
Gala Games is already up over 3% from the last 7 hours.
Yeah, but it's down 99%.
From the top. I mean, after you go down 99%, a bounce up 40% is very likely. Like 40% from the bottom.
I mean, you can still go down 99% though.
I mean, if Gala went down, like Gala went down 99%, but it can go up 1,000% and still not be up there at that top. It has to go up 9,000% to get up there.
That's some nice upward potential.
Imagine you're in long and it goes up 9,000%. What would you do? Take profits. Take profits halfway. What's up, Cocaine White Films? Glad you're scalping. Glad you're scalping. I mean, these Solana trades are good. The order book for Jasmine is not really that great, Drew.
Yeah, I'm hoping Jasmine drops, to tell you the truth.
Well, yeah, I understand that.
Well, something must have pumped.
Everything's pumping right here. Look at ETHW. My ETHW is printing. It's over 319 right now. ETHW is up a lot. And it's still not on Binance. What do you think happens to ETHW while it's pumping? And then we get listed on Binance Futures. 500% upswing easily. Easily 500% upswing. You know why? Because they have to buy, they have to get the positions for liquidity. Ethereum had the big liquidations in the past 24 hours as well. Just in the past 4 hours, ETH liquidate over $3.2 million worth of positions. Doge liquidating now. Earlier it liquidated 36,000 Doge, so about $518,000. In the past hour, Ethereum liquidate over $2 million. What are those purple dots, Tame? So this is a new thing on TradingView, Cocaine White Films. You can click it and it gives you like some headlines. They have like headlines for news and stuff. You can click those on your chart. So if news on the coin comes out like Doge right here, it's going to be on the chart. It's going to pop up on the headlines. And you can read those articles. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We had another big candle on Solana for like 38,000 volume in just a 5-second candle. People are buying up here. I closed most of my positions last night, took profits very early in the morning. Woke up, everything was down except for Solana. So, we'll see. Who mentioned Bonk to me earlier? They just increased their token supply by another additional 2.8 trillion. They just added 2.8 trillion tokens. Not looking good. I told you, man, that dad's greedy as fuck. He didn't even wait until he dumped all of his to mint more tokens. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna get a drink, use the restroom.
XRP is like going to the moon.
Initially, those is loans you already got on.
Which one? Me?
No, I'm sorry. Spacely just posted up something with some NFTs.
Okay, I'll check it.
Here goes Doge pushing up through those liquidations like I wanted to see. Very happy with that. My oh my, what American pie. Dogecoin coming straight for your eye. You wanted to short it, but you got wrecked. I think one guy lost $6 billion shorting Doge. Never short Doge. Never short Doge.
I wonder how much Elon lost today.
What do you mean?
Well, Tesla dumped 13%, right?
Okay, that's the answer.
Oh, you think he won 13%?
You said how much he lost. He lost 13%. Unrealized.
But no, but we don't know. Maybe he was short on his own stock with his own.
No,
chart.
that's what he cannot do that. You can, as CEO, it's illegal to short your own stock.
Yeah, he's not shorting Tesla.
If
Well,
there's a
maybe his
CEO
brother
shorting their own
is.
company, they're gonna go to prison.
Yeah, for him
Yeah,
selling
yeah.
it's enough. Like him just selling it's enough. You know, he's good. He sold a lot.
My God. So, if you could ask Elon one question, you get to meet him, you ask him one question. What would you ask him?
When the fuck are you gonna get Doge to $1? I'd ask him just like that.
When? Why would you not ask how? How are you gonna get Doge to
I
$1?
don't care about how. I know he could. It's easy. That's nothing for him.
The when. What if he doesn't know when?
Well, then that's a great answer. Then I'd be like, great. Then I'm out of here.
That's not a great answer because he might say, I don't know. He'll go back at night thinking about it in his room. He'll like, oh, what if I just put it to $1 today? That guy got out. He said he's going to get out. Let's put it to $1 today.
I could see him doing that too. That's how dirty he is.
He doesn't know the answer sometimes. Until people ask him a question, he starts thinking. So my strategy, I would ask him a question that he doesn't have the answer to that will like spark him to think. Anything we've heard him talk about Doge, don't ask a question like that.
I was being sarcastic, but I'd ask him something much deeper.
Like, here's a good deep question you could ask him. Tesla has a bunch of metals that they are not using that they want to recycle. Why not use those metals and mint like a physical Doge coin and sell that for Boring Company? That would be a great use. That'd be perfect.
But that's not a question. It's a suggestion.
Yeah, that's more of a suggestion.
Yeah, but you can ask it like a question, like, would you consider doing this?
Well, I guess I'd ask him how he managed to make that much money, because that's what he's famous for. No.
I'm sure there's like a million people that asked him, and you can probably find a bunch of different answers he's gave to the people for that question already.
Okay, or when, I mean, if he doesn't consider switching to, I don't know, using his money for something else than making money, for example, giving it to scientists.
He said he already pledged 50%, or what, more than 50. I forget the percentage. He's already pledged for most of his wealth to go to charity when he dies.
Yeah, but that's just to pay less taxes. I mean, and not charity, science. He's an engineer. He should finance young engineers that are good and that might discover something. Because today the good guys, the smart people, they just we are making them work on things to make money, not on fundamental science or theoretical science. Even especially in America, like the laboratories, they hire you and they tell you what to do. They don't let scientists do what they want to do or what they are good at. They it's like you're gonna research this subject, and they choose the subjects depending on how much potential money return there is. It's all about money. It's not about really. It's not about really improving knowledge. So, and there are some research where the return, and it's only governments that fund those research. Maybe Elon should start doing that too, because it's got plenty of money. And he might get a super return on investment. Well, like he's trying to do with Mars, I guess.
There's a guy in YouTube chat that says, what about the slaves used to get those raw materials? Elon did a talk about cobalt. Check it out. I think Elon's trying to get new materials for his batteries and a new way of harvesting lithium and stuff. So there is a big problem in the cobalt industry, but I think Elon is very smart and can get the stuff he needs in different ways. He's pretty good at getting his own way.
Yeah, but you see, the only reason why he's
where are you gonna get it?
The cobalt?
There's only a few spots.
The only reason why
maybe they're gonna buy up the land and then use the tools. That would be one way.
I guess you can only do that. That's the only way.
I mean, that would be better than making people get it, right? All those people that are getting paid low wage, they're out of a job. They have to go somewhere else to get low wage pay. But then Elon owns that mine, stuff like that. They have the money. Those mines are like they're valuable, but he has the money for them. But does he really need cobalt?
Okay, so all those people don't have jobs. You're going to take all those people's jobs, so that's kind of a gray area.
But is it jobs if they're earning as little as they're earning?
If there was other jobs, they wouldn't be doing it, right?
Right. But here's the thing about Tesla and Elon, because he already talked about this cobalt problem. Like, they went to a new material where they don't even have to use cobalt in some of their batteries. So this was back in April. They were using cobalt-free batteries in half of its cars produced.
Mm-hmm.
He's very conscious. Like, if he figures out a way to do something without bad materials, he'll do it.
Why is he sending cyber whistles from China, though?
Yes, but it's not because cobalt is mined by children in Africa. It's because he knows that there just isn't cobalt anyway. Like, if you want to produce millions of electric cars, you have to find something better than, more available, cheaper than cobalt. It's just...
I think 98% comes from the Congo.
Guys, Elon already uses alternatives to cobalt. Look at this article. Tesla's already using cobalt-free LFP batteries in half of its new cars. And then look at the podcast where Elon talked about cobalt as well. And they're finding solutions to not use cobalt because he knows it's unethical. He doesn't want to be tied down to it.
No, that's where I disagree. It's not because it's unethical. It's because he'll make more money without cobalt.
Well, here's the thing. It's unethical. Even though it's unethical, like, they're not really benefiting from the slave labor. It's not Elon benefiting. It's the companies that are getting that cobalt and then selling it to companies like Apple. They're selling to companies like Tesla. The companies that are initially buying all that cobalt and marking up the price, they're the ones profiting. So we need another solution, right?
Yeah, especially if you want to produce millions of cars, cobalt is pretty rare.
Sir. Come on, Doge. Hit all these liquidations. You know you want to tweet about dog tonight, Elon. What about the Doge tonight, Elon? Alright, who's going to wax their pubes if Elon doesn't tweet about Doge? Anybody in here brave enough for that tonight?
Wait, what?
What? Did you say you, Rob?
What did you say?
Who's brave enough to wax their pubes if Elon doesn't tweet about Doge?
Oh, there's no pubes to wax, bro. Sorry about that. I'm not the
So whatever happened to that rocket ship was going to go up first quarter of 2022?
Which one?
The Doge ship everybody was talking about.
I think it already went up.
It's first. No, it hasn't.
No?
Not yet. Nope, not yet.
One of the rocket ships that went up had the Doge thing on it, though.
Nah, that was just Photoshop circulating on the internet.
Yep, Photoshop circulated, confirmed from a person that works.
Hmm. Not the no. I'm talking about like a small article piece of Doge, like as a small card in there, not the on the side.
Back in the day, they did on a CubeSat satellite.
There goes Doge. There she goes. What about
yeah.
this, Rob? Would you shave your head if Elon doesn't tweet about Doge? Would you commit to that?
My head's already shaved, dude.
It's not a hard commitment.
No, yeah, apparently not, because it's done. What else you got, Tim?
Well, would you do 50 push-ups
If what?
if Elon does not tweet about Doge within the next
If he
12
doesn't
hours?
tweet about Doge?
Yeah, if he doesn't.
If he doesn't, I know he's not.
You know he's not. All right, would you do 50 push-ups? Would you? Let's do a friendly wager.
Yeah, if he doesn't, if he does, I have to do 50.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, I do
Okay.
50.
Yeah.
So let's
Yeah,
mark
sure.
the time down. So 12 hours. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, I'm in.
Sorry, 12 hours is going to be 8:30 a.m. All right.
Sounds good to me.
Handshake, virtual handshake.
Virtual handshake, virtual handshake.
But it would be better for Doge to go up.
What are you gonna do, Tame?
The same thing. The 50 push-ups.
So the opposite way.
If Elon Musk tweets about Doge between now and 8:30 a.m. Eastern on 1/4/2023 at Rob Coy,
Okay.
we'll do 50 push-ups.
Yep.
If Elon doesn't tweet, then Tametheark has to do 50 push-ups.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, definitely virtual handshake.
Anybody else want to jump in on this action? Anybody that thinks Elon will not tweet, you want me to sign you up for those 50 push-ups?
No.
Man, all you wussies.
If Doge goes to 16 cents without Elon tweeting, does that count as if
No, it doesn't count. That's not an Elon tweet. But Doge can liquidate all the way to 7.5 even without an Elon tweet. Oh man, somebody's arm's gonna be sore tomorrow. And it's gonna be right there before pre-market too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know, stretch out before you do it.
I'm not gonna have to do it. I'm
You
gonna
on
bait.
YouTube?
I'm gonna bait him right now.
Just
I'm on
put a
YouTube.
vote up there. Who's gonna win, Rob or Tame?
I'm gonna bait him right now. I got the badass art about Doge
Oh,
right
so
now.
you're gonna be baiting him now. Oh, okay.
He says, please comment on this matter about the IRS. Oh.
All right. I'm gonna give my buddy a call. I'll be right back.
All right.
Rob is calling someone to kill Elon right now.
Honestly, with what's happening at Tesla, if Elon tweets about Doge,
It will be funny as fuck. New memes for the internet. It's a business, you know.
When is he gonna tweet? He said tomorrow.
Within 12 hours from now.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, Elon tweeted on the Halloween and Christmas as well. Those were great. I think right now it's about a good time. We're gonna have a full moon pretty soon as well. I was looking at the moon earlier. Probably in a few days we'll have that big full moon. Looking online, it says January 6th at 6 p.m. So another full moon coming on January 6th. So just 3 more days. But yeah, go like this tweet, YouTube, or make another IRS related joke and put a Doge or something in there, try to get his attention.
No, YouTube, don't do that. Just this once.
You can do it, YouTube. My God Almighty, Lord and Savior, Doja Christ. Come on, Elon. You know you want to laugh about the IRS asking about unrealized gains on a dog coin. I hope he sees it. He doesn't see this stuff most of the time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, men and women, he's and she's, they and theirs. If Elon tweets about Doge, you ready to do the push-ups, Rob? That's a nice push-up for Doge right there. Even without Elon tweet, that was a nice swing. We were dipping a little bit, and then Doge out of nowhere pushed up 2%. You playing any games, Rob?
Yeah, what's up?
You play any games lately?
What do you mean by games?
Video games.
Yeah, actually.
I might put the
I
gaming PC
usually-
up. Play.
I usually don't play games. I usually all simulation type stuff. But yeah, I have Call of Duty. I've been playing.
Type of simulators you play?
3. 2 are similar though. I got a full racing simulator rig, and then I got a regular civilian flight sim rig, and then I have a military flight sim.
Noise. My brother plays X-Plane.
Yeah, X-Plane. I used to use X-Plane. Now I went over to Microsoft Flight Sim.
It's not bad. When I get some more time, I'm gonna play Ark a little bit more. I hope that Ark 2 comes out. That's the dinosaur.
Oh yeah,
simulator.
Ark. I heard that's like super addicting though.
Yeah. It's more addicting than charts. Because there's just so many things you have to do. As a human being, you barely have enough time to go explore every single map. You maybe get a flying dinosaur, fly across the whole map, check out all the maps that way, but it still takes maybe 4 or 5 hours if you want to fly across the whole maps and check out everything. Just by flying. That's how big the game's gotten.
I recently got Daisy. Pretty fun.
Plan release date 2023. No date, just says 2023. What's going to release first? Pulse Chain or Arc 2? Let's do a poll on that one. I would be happy if either one of them were released. Arc 2 is awesome though. They have these AI that actually start attacking you. They have their own dinosaurs and stuff too. It's pretty cool. Some guy modded one in Arc. You have these AI, they build their own weapons, build their own buildings. It's pretty sick, how they can build. Arc 2 is going to be a lot better. My thoughts on Solana. It's risky up here. It was doing a Bart Simpson up here. We told people not to buy at 13.80. It came down to additional 40 cents and might be climbing back up slowly as that RSI cooled down. But it's risky. I'm still my Solana long. I'm up about 723% on this current position on Solana. It's not bad. Could be better. I'm just waiting to see if it goes crazy. I got a settlement right here. My settlement on Solana, $36. Just in case it does something like crazy. If they put like $100 million in, I don't know what these guys are doing. You never know when somebody puts $100 million into a project. Also, Arc 2 is really sick because they have sensory-based AI. So these AI dinosaurs, they can smell you. If they see you, smell you, or hear you, they have all of those senses and they can come after you. So they no more have that radar system. It's pretty awesome. Like, gaming has come a long way.
Oh yeah, big time.
They use Unreal Engine 5. Big fan of Unreal Engine 5.
Oh really?
It's going to take away a lot of the lag on Arc. I'll be able
We're using the
mod-
5?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna take a look at it. I saw the first one. It was kind of primitive. I did like the idea. You know, you're starting like from nothing, and
That's the fun. That's the beauty of the game.
yeah, you're like butt naked. Like, okay, let's grab a rock. You know, let's go.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh. Then this one guy had like a. Am I wrong? Am I talking about the right one? That he had like a. He had like a fortress that had like multiple entrances, and this guy was trying to shoot him with a gun. Am I talking about the right
Yeah.
one? Okay.
You can build a lot of stuff on there.
Okay.
I was playing this game in 8K resolution about 3 years ago. I'll send you a video. I'll put it in the random stuff non-general, Rob.
Yeah.
The problem is that the NVIDIA cannot record it in 8K, so the video, I mean, it's still pretty high quality. Like, this was 3 years ago when people only had like 1080 Ti's. They didn't have the 3090s and stuff yet. I was able to mod the game enough to get 8K resolution. Look how beautiful the game looks. I'll put it up on the YouTube if you guys want to see how beautiful this game looks.
Where's this at?
Random stuff non-general.
I don't think it posted. It just says ARC 8K over 3 years ago, and that's all it says.
Alright, I didn't hit enter.
Oh, there it is.
Look how beautiful this game was 3 years ago. Imagine when Arc 2 comes out, it's going to look way better. The light reflections in the old Unreal Engine, they're okay. This graphics okay, but I think...
Oh, why is there two guys having sex on here? What are you showing me?
Rob, I see the thumbnail that says 8K in big fat gold letters. Pretty sick, huh? Pretty sick.
Yeah,
Goals.
going through here.
Goals. What do you mean do you cover margin with $330? I don't know how much leverage you have. But every one, like if you have $1 at 200 times, you need $99. $2, you need like $400. $3, you probably need like $600. How much margin's in the trade already, Goals? That coin looks bad, top product reviews. I'm not even going to talk about that coin. Not even going to talk about it. It's garbage. Another 2 trillion of that token was minted since they released it on exchanges earlier. That's how garbage it is. They're just trying to get a little bit of cash. Oh, Kathy Wood. You know what Kathy did today? She bought more Tesla shares, like over 170,000 more shares today.
Is she today?
Yeah, so she bought like 200,000 the other day, over 170,000 today. She's holding that floor above $105 to $106. Like,
Didn't it drop 13%?
yeah. So it bounced. I was like, why is it bouncing at where she bought last time? Now I realize that she kept buying it up here. She kept buying it at this level. She probably has like a nice floor right there. So every time it drops, she's adding more shares. I wish you would have did that to Solana. Instead of buying 100,000 Tesla, just put all that money in Solana. We'll be at $50 in a candle. That's going to be hilarious.
Did you say what, Solana? 50? What? Am I wrong?
I said if she would have bought Solana instead.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if some funds came out and put like $10-20 million into Solana, though. What do you think about those mouse traps that used to use gunpowder before? It would just shoot the mouse. Ah! So I don't think Pi is a scam, Michelangelo, but I need to clarify. The Pi that Huawei listed isn't real Pi. Pi isn't out yet, really. It's not on these exchanges yet. They still are doing the mainnet upgrade, so if you're buying Pi on Huawei, it's not going to be real Pi. The stuff you're mining on your phone is not a scam, and it uses very little battery and processing power. I think when you hit the mine button every day, once a day, you get an ad that pops up. I don't think it's a scam, though. And they try to get people KYC'd. I don't see it as a scam. Some people, I can see how some people may think it's a scam, but you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to put any money in. Oh, Elon's active on Twitter, Rob. His last tweet says, 12 months ago, I was person of the year. Oh, yeah. "12 months ago, he is person of the year." That's right. Somebody keeps opening their mic with background noise. Please control it or you get the push to talk rule and you cannot use the open mic in this channel.
Well, you can do open mic on this channel.
I believe some people can do open mic in this channel.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Look at Solana, still chugging away up there. Still trying to hold above that moving average. Matic just hit about 80 cents up there. There it goes. Matic is running as well. Matic's up about 2% in the last 3 hours, so it's a little bit behind Doge and ETHW and Solana, but it's alright. Matic's a legit coin. It's trying. There goes some more liquidations on Matic positions. That last candle did a 0.46% swing up there. If you have a question like specifically for me, ask me in Discord. Because sometimes I'm looking away at the YouTube chat goals. It's easier to fund $1 or either one. They're both $1. $1 is $1. If anybody out there wants to join the Discord, I'll put the Discord link for application. Gotta check if anybody did it recently. That wasn't a big drop before the coins start like finding some support and holding up here. Look at these, like Bitcoin still holding above 16.6k. Doge found a little bit of support on the short time frame at 7.12 cents. ETHW is still holding above $3.14 there, and then Solana dipped down a little bit harder than other coins, but it also had a little bit more buy pressure before. Send me your message on Discord, goals. Send me your screenshot of how you're trying to place your trade, and then I can try to help you a little bit more. Or you can just watch my video where I actually place the trades. Message me on Discord and I'll see that video. So I'll just put that video link in the YouTube chat. Watch that video, then if you have any questions, ask me. Matic's lagging behind, but it's still a pretty strong coin. Core Scientific's going to cut off the power to 37,000 Celsius miners. That's very interesting. They're both bankrupt companies. Ooh. Like when a company is bankrupt and another company is bankrupt, they're not going to pay you. They're not going to pay each other. It's like a shit show at that point. It's very hard to collect money from bankrupt people. Even more so from bankrupt companies like that. Bear back.
Solana just hit 14.
I think I adjusted my stop loss like 3 or 4 times today. I kept on moving it up.
Oh, did we hit $14 yet? Not yet. My Solana's over 1,000% again for a Solana position. I should quit my day job at McDonald's and trade full time. If you're out there thinking that,
Maybe one day, Tim. Maybe one day I'll be able to.
man, if you're working at McDonald's and quit your job for trading, you have to know what you're doing. I didn't close my position on this first dip for the drop on Solana because I had a sneaky suspicion somebody's dumping a lot of cash in Solana. It's working.
Yeah, it's working. We can break through this here and a little bit above it there, like what, 14.1-ish. And maybe go. I mean, what's beyond that right now? I don't see much resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Tay, what's up with this hot cold vibe on Solana?
What do you mean hot cold vibe?
I don't know, like sometimes you're with Solana and sometimes you're not.
Let me show you what made me close the short on Solana. I thought it was going to go $2.50. The one thing that made me close my short on Solana was Vitalik Buterin. So Vitalik tweeted. Actually, I'll just put it on the chart. It's on the chart still, right here. Let me know when you're on my screen. I'll show you.
I'm there.
This tweet right here, after Vitalik tweeted, I went long on Solana. It didn't do anything for a few minutes. Like if I put it on 1 minute chart back here, it didn't really do anything. Sorry. But when he tweeted right here, I had that suspicion that Solana is already turning around. So we, as traders, got confirmation that Solana was done with that downtrend. It was losing that bearish momentum. And then boom, we get a spike up. Who buys a lot of Solana right here, right? Somebody knew something we don't know. They bought a lot of Solana. I was questioning because I was watching this live. I helped somebody in Discord close their short. I was like, what's happening here? And boom, we get the Vitalik tweet. So I put 1 and 1 together. I went long. So basically, when it comes to trading, you can be bearish at one point and then you can be bullish at one point. Knowing when to be bearish and when to be bullish is how you make your trades. And that tweet right here, make it a little bit bigger. He says, some smart people tell me there is an earnest, smart developer community in Solana. And now that the awful, opportunistic money people have been washed out, the chain has a bright future. So this tweet right here is what made me go long on Solana. And even before I went long, I helped a guy on Discord close his short. So I was about to go long even without the Vitalik tweet. That tweet just confirmed my thesis about this candle right here, and I went long.
I think he tweeted that like 5 minutes right after I closed my short.
Yeah, after you close your short, like and then he tweeted, I went long.
I remember that. You're like, oh my lord.
Goals. You don't want to hold a position on futures for 5 years. There are funding fees. You cannot hold a position. You don't want to hold a long for 5 years.
What's the longest you've held one like that? A long?
Not even a year. I don't think I would hold a long that long. Maybe a few months, but that's it. Even when I was shorting Solana before, it wasn't that long. I think shorting Luna was like my longest short. I shorted Gala for over a month. But yeah, usually not that long. You don't want to be in short for a long time because you can wake up Bitcoin's at $1 million and you're down on cross margin by like $2 million. So falling asleep on a long is easier because if you do 200 times with $1, you could lose up to like $205 after fees and everything. But other than that, you can hold that position for a long time, defend it easily. Yeah, the funding fees are high as well. And you're in the long on Doge. Like when we were at Saturday Night Live, Doge funding rate was like positive 3%. Like it was maxed out funding rate. So people are getting paid a lot just to start shorting it. They had to pay a lot to keep their longs open, so they took out their longs. They dumped Doge. My sell limit for Solana is wicked right now, just in case we spike up. Like if somebody puts like 20 million, we would wick up to 18. But my sell limit's at 36, and I'll manually take profits when I'm ready for Solana.
Hey, when you chart, is that Solana on the top right at 1389?
Yeah. It's hard for you to tell in Discord, right?
No, I can see it. Mine on KuCoin, it's 1376.
Is that KuCoin futures or KuCoin spot price?
Futures.
So right now the futures price is lower than the spot price. That's why the funding rate is negative, and then eventually it will catch up. It was like that earlier. It was like $12 on futures and $12.50 on spot, and then futures finally caught up because people tried to arbitrage it right before that funding fee. I'm still wondering how Sam Bankman's walking around the way he's walking around places. If I didn't have the things I had in my life right now, the guy should be in prison, locked away, honestly. Like, I don't know. I think justice will prevail. It's going to take a little bit of time, though. I think it'll take a little bit of time. My 200 times strategy doesn't work for shorting. It takes way more money if you're wrong shorting and the price runs up. At least if you're longing, the price can only go to 0. That means it can only go down 99.9%. Price can go up 200%, 300%, 400%, so you need more money. So don't use that strategy if you're going to short a coin. You could get killed by funding fees before the price ever goes in your favor again. Are you still in ETH WMET-C on your spot bag, Rob, or is it on futures?
A spot bag, I'm still in.
Okay. Not bad.
I haven't really looked at it in a while.
Do you have any future positions open?
Yeah, I have 2.
Nice. Is one of them a Bitcoin short, Rob?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. So good.
Are you taming any future trades?
I'm in 3. Solana, ETH-W, and Doge. 900% Solana. 119% on ETH-W. Negative 1,131% Doge.
So weird hearing that, you know.
I
You might get it, but
I DCA'd into a Doge futures. I know it sounds weird hearing that, yeah. One time I was down like negative 9,000%. A few days later, I was up like positive 8,000%. So
that's so weird.
because it's 200 times leverage. 1% I'm long, I'm down like 200%. The price only has to move 5%, I'm down. But I don't use the whole bag, so I can always add more if I want to. Right now I can add 2 more margin positions to it. So it's good. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We have about 5 hours, 33 minutes for the next funding rates for paying out. BNB is up $246.78. A little bit negative funding rate. Bitcoin funding rate on METC is positive. XRP is still positive. Doge is positive. Being forced to pay for this Doge. Matic is super positive. Like Matic ran. Matic went all the way up there close to 80 cents. ETH-W turnaround is very low, like $2.37 million. Very little money. Solana turnaround was over $225 million on METC, so that's high turnaround. People are trading, people are taking profits, people are going long.
The funding on KuCoin expires in an hour and 30 minutes.
Nice. I think a lot of retail traders are waiting on Bitcoin to come up here and liquidate these shorts. It's only a matter of time. Right? Everybody knows it's going to go up there. It's just a matter of time. I don't even think there's one person on my Discord that don't think that with time Bitcoin will reach up here past these liquidations, past 17,000. The only ingredient we need right now is time, and we will get there. I don't think there's any reasonable trader in my Discord that would short Bitcoin here with a liquidation price of 17K and let it sit there for a month. We're going to do a YouTube poll. We're going to ask you, are you long or short? Just do a quick little vote, and we're going to end the vote in a few minutes. I just want to see if you guys are long or short. I'm not going to make a decision on how you vote. I'm just curious to see how you guys are doing right now. Because on day one, I did a poll. Most of you guys were bearish on day one. That was another good indicator that we were heading bullish. When everybody and their mother is bearish, they're calling you, oh, I hope you sold your Bitcoin, Sonny. I hope you sold your Bitcoin at $15,500. When they're calling you and telling you shit like that, that's how you know it's like a bottom down there. You can get a nice little bounce off that local bottom, and then boom. Most of the people are long on crypto right now in the YouTube vote. They're long, and we've already been pumping a lot. Today's number 54 in my bull market. I mean, other people have different definitions, but when I go back on my TA and stuff, I'll go back around the same category that I used to describe day one. So when I start saying it's the bear market again in the future, I'll use that same rubric, and then we'll be able to determine, is it a bear market? Is it the bull market? There's going to be people arguing, and then there's going to be people longing Bitcoin no matter the price up there, but be careful. All right, can we get at least 50 more people to vote? Are you long or short? If you're on TV, don't worry about voting. If you're on your computer or your phone, it doesn't take a long time to click that button. All right, I just want to get 100 votes, and I'll end the poll. If you want that vote off your screen, just vote, and then it'll be off when we get 100 people voted. Yeah, I can see you getting wrecked on Solana shorts. It's very risky shorting. I had a red block on Solana the other day highlighting like possibility for it to dip. It went up a little bit and then dipped. Look right here. Look at this red block right here. Like, this was very dangerous right here. We were in a flag though. So TA wise, we're in a high risk area. Potential dip a little bit. It only dipped like down right here about 2%. So 2% is not bad. 2% drop's not that bad. And then it completed this bear flag. It bounced off the bear flag. So it kind of saved itself right here and then ran up. Oh, there goes Big Daddy Bitcoin. Bitcoin just came through those liquidations. Doge is coming through these liquidations as well. Looky there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything's moving, Pepin. Everything's moving. Even Matic's back almost near 80 cents. I mean, Litecoin's up. Yeah, it's running, but it's not running as fast as these other coins. It's up 2%. There we go. 1390 on Solana here. You guys having a good evening so far? Yeah, you can trade Ethereum. Do demo
Not
trade
too bad,
Ethereum. What's up, Rob?
Oh, so I'm not doing too bad today.
Not yet. Tomorrow, you're going to have to do 50 push-ups.
What?
I think Elon's going to see this activity and be happy.
Think so? He's gonna say something about Doge, though. Okay. All right, we'll see.
If Elon says anything about Doge tonight, it's not going to be a bounce from support. It's going to be a bounce heading straight into enemy's resistance, liquidating them. And that's where you get the bigger momentum. In the past, if Elon tweeted on resistance, we had a bigger movement. If he tweeted on support, it wasn't that big of a movement. Because there's no big liquidations right there at support. So it's a very interesting area, I might add. Shorts are sweating here on Solana. Let's put those liquidations on Solana real quick, YouTube. Shorts are sweating on Solana right here. Look at that nasty 1392 right there. All right, guys, we just need like 30 more votes and I'll end the poll. Let's see if you guys are bullish or bearish. I'm going to take a screenshot with the chart as well. Let's do both of these together. You guys are bullish, aren't you? After all this green. Let's just, I just want to get 100 votes. It's very possible this liquidation indicator... Oh, there it goes. It works.
How's Solana looking and everything?
Above 1390.
No, I thought you were looking it up for these shorts.
I gotta figure out why these dots are so big.
Can it break 14 already?
Oh yeah, it can break 14.
Let's go. 1420 is the target.
1391's holding up here. That's what we need to break.
We got a lot of liquidations up here for Solana.
Then up to 1408, and then after that, it's going up, but we'll see if it gets up. After 1408, I have 1519, I think. 1520.
I gotta fix my indicator. It's hard to see anything now. Bitcoin's still pushing up there. Alright, there we go. I guess I don't need to see lines, but look at this. We still have a little bit more liquidations up to Up to 1435 for Solana. Like, we're getting in the completely overbought range. 82 votes so far. Just need 18 more votes. I'll close that poll. I wanted to get at least 100. I could close it here if I really wanted to.
Is that poll just for YouTube?
Yeah, it's only on YouTube. It's a YouTube poll. I'll just close it here. You guys had plenty of time. What? Let's go to YouTube real quick. Let me take a screenshot of this. Solana. 1394. Oh, my shirt's really dirty. Nobody told me my shirt's dirty. Got the food on it. Elon tweets about Doge tonight. Rob's arms are going to be sore. Are your arms going to be sore, Rob?
No, not really.
You're tough. I'm telling you right now, I do 50 push-ups, my arms are going to be sore.
Yeah, for like, what, 5 minutes or so?
A whole day. I'm fat.
What?
Last time I did...
Yeah, you got a lot of weight to lift up.
Last time I did 75, my arms were like killing me for the whole day. Because I don't work out as much lately.
Yeah, you need to stretch before you do that then.
I said it. So you better stretch before you do that.
The East Classic's looking nice. If it breaks this little resistance, it's gonna have a nice run up.
So, YouTube's very bullish. This is the most bullish YouTube audience has been in about 54 days. To put it in perspective, 54 days. They are bullish. They were very bearish when we were in the red. Now they're bullish. $13.95. We are getting there. We are getting there. All right.
Yeah, those 30x longs are nice.
That they are.
Look at that block for Solana, though. That green block for Solana, it's already up, even right here, over 8%. You're scared to take profits. You're scared to set stop loss and in profits. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, sit back, and enjoy the ride.
Yo.
If you're thinking about
Let's
shorting,
go.
if you're thinking about shorting, you have no confirmation that we're downtrend yet. You don't know who's been putting $5 million in these random candles, so be very careful.
Same people that was buying at the top.
Probably the same people that pumped it before from $2 to $240. Might be those same people.
Yes, sir. True degens.
So what we're going to... But if this time we start pumping at 8 and not at 2, does that mean we can go to 800? Well, last time it went from 2 to 200. If it restarts at 8, it starts 4 times higher. So could it go 4 times higher? Haha, that's a good one.
I mean, we had a big drop before, but you guys want some bearish? I'll say some bearish things. There's over 51 million Solana that could be unstaked, dumped on the market. And it would be the biggest red candle even since the FTX crash. It would be bigger than that day. So
They could have dumped it at 25 or 18 though. So I mean,
no,
smart
they
money.
could not. Nope, it wasn't available for unstaked during that time yet. It was available when Solana hit $14, and they did something shady. They changed the unstake date. They did people dirty. They made it so that people could not sell it even further down right there.
Yeah, there's a lot more Solana stake than that though. So that's what I was speaking of though.
Well, that 51 million was going to be unstaked on the $14 price range, but then they changed the date.
Yeah, and they restaked it because of a lot more Solana that was getting staked.
Do you see how much
But
they paying people to stake right now? Like over 84%. I don't think they're going nowhere.
nah, if you start staking at $100 though, why would you unstake down here?
Bybit gives only 4% on Solana staking.
Yeah.
Why do you get 80%? That's a bit shady.
Yeah, it was 20% a few days ago. As Solana's recovering, now we're getting paid a little bit more now just to keep on staking. It's in DeFi though. We're using been staking for about like 3 months now.
They listening.
I mean, Coinbase they give you like 1%, and they just stake it in DeFi, get that extra.
I said,
Yo, Kraken, they give you like 4%, then they just send it over to DeFi. Like,
Be careful of staking that high yield stuff.
yeah, well, I only do liquid staking, so I mean,
Not your keys, not your crypto.
exactly. With liquid staking, it's always in your wallet, so pretty much. I already took that into.
It's in your wallet, but you signed a contract. Read that contract you signed.
On Uphold, it's 6%.
Yeah, I didn't sign a contract. I just typed the website in.
Uphold is garbage. Don't put your coins there if you value your crypto.
No, I took them out. I got them in a cold wallet.
If you trade Solana, then you're risky from the start. So I mean, you have to ignore all the FUD from the beginning.
Come on, Bitcoin, give us a high. Every coin did it almost.
That's what makes a degen a degen.
16,800 is the local high to beat.
I had XRP and Solana Tame stolen from Uphold my account, and last February I'm still trying to deal with them.
Yeah, Uphold's not like they can take your stuff easily. Don't trust your crypto on Uphold.
They closed my account randomly and said we can't open it back with my crypto in there. Super trash.
Yeah. Garbage.
Then you can't even withdraw most coins or a lot of coins on there either. It's pretty super trash.
I'm looking at this treehouse in Virginia. The guy charges $166 per night. There's no running water. There's no heat. You have to go down the treehouse and walk down a path to go to the outside bathroom. And he still makes a lot of money from this treehouse every year. I'm reading an article. He gains like $30,000 per year from this treehouse. You guys think this is the end of the road up here for that pump? Or do you think we're going to keep pushing a little bit more heading into the evening? I think it's been climbing for a long time.
Yeah, I think a bunch of people waiting for 1420.
1430, we wick up there. I think it's going to be big resistance.
Yeah, I see like a few shorts at 14.5, 14.45. That's like the last bit of the last.
Well, I think it's gonna depend on ETH. Come on, ETH, you can go above 1240.
If ETH goes up, I think Solana comes down.
Trust Wallet is not a decent wallet in my opinion.
Why do you say that they've been going up together? ETH and Sol.
Yeah, but the correlation will start to dissolve as things come to light.
I don't know. I think Solana could start dippity right here. I'm looking at the 1 minute. And this candle right here, it's pretty big volume. Not like $1 million volume, but like these candles are like 100,000, 70,000, 260,000, 220,000. So it's like they're taking slow profits up here. It could touch that moving average at $13.50.
Yeah, look what the Dixie wants to do. Just trying to find some support.
Ditsy had a big drop earlier, like a big drop, like 0.23%, and then now it's starting to bounce from that drop. While Bitcoin's at this Bitcoin already finished that short liquidation block right there. Has another block up here, gap up. If the Ditsy gets rejected on this 10 o'clock candle, even if it gets rejected, it's still going to be a little bit harder for these cryptos to push after getting a halt on this movement.
12K Bitcoin transfer just now.
So that could create a little bit of choppiness. Check that transfer because Binance said they're going to move some Bitcoin and Litecoin tonight for proof of reserves. So it might be the Binance wallet. Unless it's transferred into Coinbase, then it's definitely not the Binance wallet. The DXY is still pushing right here though, so
they paid $13 to move $212 million.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, for the most part. I think with the Lightning Network, it's like a little cheaper.
Yeah, Taproot's a little bit cheaper, but it's not as secure for what they're needing to do.
Right, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, it might be Binance because that's a new wallet, it looks like.
What if they one day accidentally sent it to the wrong address and you woke up and you had like $200 million worth of crypto?
Oh my god. I'll just log out of everything.
You wouldn't transfer it to like a cold wallet and like run away?
Yeah. I mean, I would log out my socials and just do what I gotta do and disappear. Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of your phone, everything.
Yes, sir. That's what I look for. That's why I check my wallets every day.
You would have to transfer that crypto off the exchange, put it on a hard wallet. It's very easy to get cash for crypto. What do you mean then what? It's very easy to get cash for crypto.
Yeah, especially like peer to peer.
Go down to Miami, speak to some guys, but like, you want to get some Bitcoin for a little bit cheaper than the exchange for some cash?
Yo, for sure. Be like,
go over to the Philippines, go over to Venezuela. Well, be careful in those South American countries.
I was gonna say you're gonna just get robbed.
that's where the send me one Bitcoin, I'll send you two comes into play.
Even in Miami, you know.
Well, Miami, you can get like some security. It's easy because you're in America. Americans can carry guns. You can probably get some security you trust as well. Which coin's pushing up a lot? Doge. I've already met my goal today. I'm just watching, just chilling right now. My goal is 1% per day, not trying to be greedy. I've already done that in a few trades. I even went long on Jasmine for Drew earlier, but Drew dropped out. He went to do something, and now my Jasmine is the only one that's red over here. I put $1 into Jasmine 20 times on cross margin, and it's down like 8%. If it's isolated, it would already been liquidate. Now, you don't want to give away the whole addresses, but you can just you can give away passphrases, like have multiple wallets give out passphrases. That's fine.
Atom made a new high. Well, every freaking alt made a new high except Bitcoin and Doge, actually.
So let it go down in the history books that for this bull market, the altcoins ran first, Bitcoin followed.
Oh, we need to see a high for Bitcoin, you know, something above 16.8 though.
No, we don't. Bitcoin should stay sideways and alts could still run. People have this misconception. They don't realize Bitcoin's up over 6 million%. Bitcoin could stay sideways and then alts could just run. It could be like alts for like a whole year. Don't disregard that aspect in the crypto. You don't need Bitcoin to make higher highs.
Well, it's just me being a bit worried because it is a lower high on the 15-minute or hourly on the hourly. Kind of lining with an ABC short, but let's just ignore that.
Doge is going through these liquidations even without Elon tweeting, for example. Did you ever go in Solana when I told you just to put a little bit and stop loss?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm long from 8 point. Let me check.
8.5 or where?
I have so many longs open, I have to scroll through my position list to find Solana.
Wow.
8.221.
That's
so it's
good.
actually before you said it.
That's good. What made you go long on Solana?
Revenge trading, I guess. I don't know.
Revenge trading? Did
No,
you lose money like before, or why did you?
No,
revenge trade
actually, no. That's the funny part. I made money by losing a trade
it?
because I was long from the previous dip at $8. Because on Bybit futures, Solana dumped to $8 on this previous dip. On the SAM dip.
Yeah.
I don't know how you want to call this dip, but the other one was the SAM dip.
It's good you
So I
got your
was long from
long.
8.
What leverage you use?
10x.
Good.
10x with 10% price stop loss, so 1% price action. It's hard on Solana to catch that. Actually, on most alts, it's pretty hard. Because I don't let price go 1% the wrong way. More than 1% the wrong way. But in the end, it's very profitable. I mean, I get stopped out maybe 6-7 times sometimes, but eventually I catch up a nice entry that holds a few days, weeks, sometimes months. So yeah, I was long from $8. I got stopped out with that second dip down. Making money because funding rates were negative during the 2 months I holded that long. Actually making 600% of my margin.
That's great. Just on the funding rates, right?
Yeah, 680% just on funding rates. And the trade is a loss because I closed 1% price action lower, but I actually made money. And then I revenge traded it by reopening the same level. I don't know. I had a feeling that the bottom that was put during futures would actually be the one that on spot it would be retested and bounce for me. Kind of made sense to me, because on spot it had dumped only to $12, not $8. The contract was depegged and all. It was a nice mess. So that's why I longed the 8 in the first place. It was betting that they would be able to at least repeg. And then when I saw that funding rate was just paying me so much, I was like, well, what's the point of closing this long? In the end, if I closed it 24 hours after having taken it, I would have made 600%. I closed it 2 months later. I also made 600%. So
someone asked me to describe how funding rate works. Basically, the funding rate mechanism is a futures mechanisms that allow long and short traders to exchange funding fees on a regular basis based on the difference between the market price of perpetual futures and the spot price. So traditionally, if the spot price is much higher than the futures price, you're going to have a negative funding rate. If the futures price is higher than the spot price, you're going to have a positive funding rate. If that positive rate is negative, people that are long get paid. If funding rate is positive, people that are shorting get paid. Doge is paying right here, liquidating these shorts. It's almost halfway through this block up to 7.4 up there. Doge is destroying the shorts. Destroy the shorts.
Bitcoin is trying to get a bit closer to 16,800, where there's a big sell wall. Well, not big, but...
If you're trading on METC for the funding rate, it's every 8 hours. And when that countdown hits 0, you pay your funding fee or you get paid the funding fee. There's a tab on METC over there beside order history called Capital Flow. And then Capital Flow, you can see that funding fee. I've already earned a lot of money just on funding fees since I've been trading on METC. Because traditionally I'm long, right? I thought it was the bull market. I went long. A lot of these things had a big negative funding rate. So I got paid. I'm not sure why these people kept shorting near the bottom, but they did, and they got destroyed. Bitcoin woke up though. We have a good evening so far. People are happy with the prices of Bitcoin.
Tam, are you familiar with the KuCoin futures?
Yeah.
So where it says realized P&L $11.43, that's what I'm getting paid for the funding when it expires?
No.
What is that? Realized P&L USTD.
Realized P&L is the total P&L generated from your position. So that includes your funding fees, trading fees, closed P&L, and it's gonna, for KuCoin, it's gonna take away that KuCoin deduction if you're using their coin for the pair. They should have a capital flow tab on KuCoin. Let me load up my phone real quick. Doge just broke 7.2, by the way.
Come on, Bitcoin, don't double tap on the 1 second chart.
But funding fee and realized P&L are completely different. Because realized P&L also calculate like the position being down. So if you go to futures, there is a tab. I guess it's in order history. Huh.
What says P&L history?
So it's not like Metsy. Metsy has a lot more tabs. That's interesting. Yeah, they don't have the filter for it on there.
Oh!
They don't have the filter.
Let's go.
Doge is running. Bitcoin is running.
Yeah, it's Bitcoin.
Sorry, I can't help you. KuCoin doesn't have it on there for the tracking.
Come on, eat it. Yes.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
He canceled. We didn't.
No, Bitcoin is running. Bitcoin is running.
Yeah,
we broke
no,
16.8. We came through all those liquidations. There we go. Big Daddy Bitcoin is ripping faces off.
He canceled 16.8 and put it at stage 50.
Solana hit 14 up there too.
That was like a 5-cent move though. On Solana.
Solana has a big wick. So let me measure that wick right here. The wick right here for Solana is 0.75%. So there's big resistance up here at $14.05. People taking big profits at $14.05. And we have liquidation up to $14.54. That candle on the 15-second was worth over. Let me do the math here.
I knew you was gonna get up there 14, Solana.
$1.9 million in a 5-second candle for Solana.
Yo, I need 1420. Come on, baby.
No, you need 1450, buddy. You need 1450. Because if we hit 1420, your order doesn't fill on futures. Your order needs the price to go up to 1450, then your 14 order will probably fill in futures because there's a lot of people place their orders up there.
I got 2,000 Solana down at $8. I'm selling at 1420 spot.
Are you on spot? Okay, yeah. Okay. So hopefully it goes up there so you can take your profits.
Bitcoin just broke a huge resistance at 16,800 that I wasn't able to before.
Yes, sir. I try to like to remind people like it's a bad time for shorting because TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, these smart money's coming into crypto right now.
We need to hold it though. Let's see what happens.
It's up 8% now.
You still have your mic open, never take profits. I can hear you.
Oh, I figured out how to stick it. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it's easy to do on your phone.
He did it on his own, but I got to figure out how to do it now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, Solana, $15, $16, $17, $18. If that happens, we're going to be happy.
Like I told y'all, first at 14, baby. Now we're going to 16.
Damn, even your most bullish target doesn't reach, man.
My
You
settlement's
stopped
at
counting
36
at 18.
in case,
How about
but
19?
I wanted to manually take profits and then set my order. I'm happy, though.
Yeah, all right, guys. Party's over. Sorry, boys. Bear's going to have to take control from here.
The next 4-hour candle is going to be even more green, so it's not over. It's just getting started.
I don't know. We're out of these liquidations right now, Peachy. I mean, that's
That doesn't matter. It's the fractal and
it matters because if there's no people to get liquidate, we don't have that giant momentum upwards.
also the stochastic is pretty low.
We'll see, but it's gonna be hard.
Well, if we've just turned 16.8 into support, it's a bit too bullish, no?
Yeah, 17K, here we come.
So the length of the next 4-hour candle might not be as big, Peachy. Let me just tell you why, all right?
No. I'm not saying it's going to be as big, but I'm saying it's still going to be green.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to remind you that it probably cannot be like a bigger candle because we still have about an hour 50 minutes inside this 4-hour candle, right?
Yeah.
Wait, let me check real quick. No, I was wrong.
49 minutes.
Yeah, they used a different time zone. Yeah, 49 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's a big candle. So I don't know if the next green candle can be as big because we'll probably get through these liquidations that we need in the next 50 minutes. Doge is on the hot list. Obviously, Doge is on the hot list on METC now because markets are doing good and people like Elon Musk.
Hey, it's trading.
It doesn't have to be a big candle. I like short candles, small candles. Green candles.
If you sign a lease for an apartment, they'll tell you that there's no candles allowed. Don't make a joke about charts. They will not understand.
Oh, shit.
You go to an Airbnb, they're like, no candles allowed. I'm like, I guess I gotta watch my charts outside. Prank an Airbnb guest. Message them, where's the fire extinguisher? Be like, Curry, where's the fire extinguisher? You're gonna get like a negative review on Airbnb if you try to prank them like that.
My guy who canceled that 16.8, he got filled.
So many shorts got liquidated on this Bitcoin move.
Yeah, we measured it earlier. I think Rob, he was hedging his Bitcoin short with another coin long. I hope it's playing out. Or did you already take those profits last time in that setup? Oh, I got top signal. This guy on Twitter tweeted, don't fade Solana. I think that's top signal. I might dump my whole bag after reading that tweet.
Oh, Cardano hit take profit 1 for me. It's going up.
I mean, I could take profit here and be done trading for like the whole year. I'm so happy with the... Like, it's only like day number 3 of January. It's so hard not to take profits at these levels on these positions.
We haven't even been a week into January, right?
Right. So you notice what happened? Tax loss harvesting at the end of December, and then people start buying back.
Yeah, but is it really because of tax loss harvesting? Isn't it also because we are expecting that tax loss harvesting, and now we get bullish because it's the new year celebration, people are happy and this and that. The mood is also a bit different, right? After the new, you see what I mean? Like the new year celebrations, people are a bit, they kind of forget 2022, and it's like, all right.
3 more days until the full moon as well. 3 days until that full moon. I don't know if you believe in astrology, but some people do.
Remember, I see Cardano just impulsively go up.
Jasmine is my only position that opened in the last few hours that's negative. I did it just to put $1 in to tell Drew I put $1 in. That $1 is now worth about 90 cents. What? Jasmine's down like 12% my position. Oh, Jasmine. My God. But guys, I have a channel on my Discord called Show Off Your Profits for a reason. I do encourage people to take profits when they're happy in the profits. Like if you're singing like I am, if you're so happy, might not be the worst time to take profits. You hit your trading goal for the day, you take your profits after we get to the top of these liquidations. Like Bitcoin's almost up there. I think, I don't know if I said it out loud or said a post, but I said we could see an $800 swing up for Bitcoin today, go up to 17.4K. And it would not be that hard. It would not take a lot of money to get up there. I think it was today that I said it, right? This morning? I was talking to somebody. I was like, $800 swing up. Good news. In liquidations, Bitcoin would be above 17.4. A lot of people have to prepare for that mentally. Because if we're overbought at 17.4 and you buy at 17.4, it might come down a little bit and you might panic sell. If you're on futures over leverage, yeah, you're going to panic sell.
Doge and XRP looking really good along with Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're
Is
very
Elon
happy.
going to tweet? I am so happy.
So I said that if Elon tweets, Rob has to do 50 push-ups. That's the between now and 8 something in the morning. I hope nobody shorted on any green block this cycle. If you shorted on any of these green blocks, you had a very small window of profits. Like Bitcoin's already 1% above green block. 1% for Bitcoin and green block is astronomical. Doge over 3%, that's huge. ETHW is as far as 3.9%. And then Big Daddy Solana went over 8.5%. Like, I don't know. It's a big run up there.
ETC is pushing on 10% now.
Okay. What did I delete? ETC, that's an example. Like, you see how it runs? I think ETHW will run like ETC after listings and everything. I think it would be treated like ETC. BG says, day 52 feel like day 2. Good looks, team. Possible hindsight, you the goat. Prosper and blessings. Buying all dips, no trip. Yeah, I thought it was bull market. That's why I kept buying all the dips that I could and taking profits when I could. Just a different trading strategy. D-Block in the YouTube chat says, fade these rallies. Don't forget to pay yourself. It's not financial advice. So if we are going parabolic, you could set your stop loss in the profits and we never come back to your stop loss. You can ride it up. You can do a naked take profit like some people are doing Solana. They got their orders up $14.20, $14.50. Some people have their Bitcoin up here in case we get this block at 17K. I know 17 is going to be a little bit of resistance. And then Doge at 7.5 cents if we clear these liquidations. Oh my God. Funding rate is negative 0.75% for Solana. People started shorting on this candle up here at 14, creating that resistance. Funding gets paid out in 4 hours, 41 minutes. This is going to be a fat payout if they keep shorting it. Like, they can short it all the way back down to my entry, I could get paid out. But I would make more money if I close my position here if it dipped down. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's going to dip all the way back to my entry. But I do know that I'll get paid that funding rate. So, it's hard to say.
It's almost a 1% price action free stop loss, right?
Almost, yeah. The last few times I've manually taken profits on Solana. And Solana treated me very well for the scalps, but I did notice a trend that I kept buying at a higher price on my futures. But I don't want to enter the futures and go to sleep. That's not my style, so I only do that with Doge. Nothing else. I'm already in this Solana from a long way down from here, so this green block, it's up a lot. I can manually take profits here. That's a big 8% swing up. Or I can hold it a little bit longer, collect that funding rate. But, man, I see it a little bit hard to push up here. Tanya says, why do you do that if you have zero liquidation? Well, taking profits what you do for scalping, right? You take profits, you make money. And then you have more money for when you do another scalp. That's why you take profits. Tanya says, couldn't you go to sleep with $0 liquidation? I could. But then instead of being up 1,000%, I could wake up negative 200%, negative 3,000%. And miss all those big, fat, juicy profits. I would rather close my 200 times, enter it on spot, than go to sleep on 200 times leverage. Just put a little bit more money, dollar-wise, into the spot bag. Whatever you put into the cross margin. But I'm not sleeping anytime soon. I'll be up all night. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'm up all night. It's a lot easier being up all night watching when you're waiting to take profits versus waiting for an entry. You guys know what I'm talking about? You have that same feeling?
Yep.
Like, I kid you not, one time I waited 54 fucking hours to get an entry. You know what happened after waiting 54 hours to get an entry? I was tired as fuck. I went to sleep. I woke up negative 30%. and then later that day, I was waiting all day like, oh, I'm negative 30%. Then like negative 25, negative 20. And then it slowly bounced up.
That's the worst feeling.
But waiting to take profits, it can be fun. If I think that price is going to dip here, the worst case scenario, I set a stop loss down at a moving average, go to sleep. I'm already up like over 1,000%, right? So we don't come down on something like Solana, great. Don't come down on something like EFW, great. We come down, I still get a huge percent. And then look, if I get stop lossed out here and we hit that moving average, chances of going lower after that moving average, after going parabolic like this, are pretty high. So if I get stop lossed out, I also would probably wake up at a lower price. I'll probably do like a 3-hour nap or something. But I told you guys earlier, you don't want to miss tonight. You don't want to miss trading tonight. This is it. This was a nice run this evening.
16.95 incoming.
16.9?
9.5.
16.95. We could hit there. It's very possible to hit there, but we are so overbought. Our side's already curving down. We're already losing a little bit of bullish momentum in that short time frame.
That is true. That is true.
Like, we're at an optimal level for a lot of people that take profits that have more money than we do, to put it in perspective. They have a lot more money than we do.
I'm looking at a price target for the inverse.
When they take profits, price doesn't go down like 1%, might go down 2%. I've seen Bitcoin run for hours like this, right? We've seen Bitcoin run for hours sometimes. And then sometimes after it runs for hours, we'll have like the biggest, fattest red candle go down and price drops, right?
Ooh,
it wipes away hours of profits, and the people that didn't take profit up here are devastated, right? So I need to remind you about that when it comes to taking profits. I would not be surprised if they start taking profits on these altcoins as well.
Are those longs, you see?
Like we're out. Like Bitcoin's already down a lot, $40 from up here.
I'm asking how are your longs going?
Oh, great. I mean, I'm seeing my account skyrocket. You know how it is with leverage. But it's unrealized. I got Cardano that I had the take profit one on it. That one got hit, so I at least closed that. But all the rest is still going on. Right now it's in profit, but maybe tomorrow it'll be less in profit. But honestly, they're doing really, really good right now. Algo, I think the next one to close might be Algo. It's one of the closer ones to its take profit. And 16.8 should be more like of a short entry, and 16.5 a long entry for ABC. So yeah, but I'm not really interested in hedging a $300 move on Bitcoin. It's too close to 16.5.
I would not be surprised if Solana just dropped $1 to liquidate all these shorts and longs. Like, we already got these shorts all day long. We dropped $1 or $2. Those guys already made their money from liquidating hunting and funding fees. They could just jump it all now. Be very careful.
Daily RSI is high, 91.
I wouldn't want anybody to get wrecked.
There's an ABC, Zusi, right, on Solana. That like initial move up, then it came down to like 12.7, then it broke the high. Now it's coming back down.
Solana coming back down? What time frame are you guys looking at it?
I mean, it's not drastic, but it came below the previous high.
No, that's not an ABC. Because it's just a wick. Your B leg down there is doesn't even break the uptrend. You know, if you put an angular upward, the downtrend has to be a trend like really, with some down, like a downtrend. I mean, I guess the only downtrend I could see is at 10.9, maybe there, but not really either.
I think the thing is, like, if you're already in position, you can hold it. That's easier to hold a position you're in right here. But if you're thinking about entering right here, you missed out after Bitcoin already ran up 1.2%. That's where trading gets dangerous. That's where you get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this ABCD's nuts and hold.
Drew, guess which position I have that's down right now?
Let me guess.
Jasmine. It's down. Jasmine's down 1% since I entered at one. I entered with $1.
Hit my target. I'm still waiting for 2.7 flat.
I thought about transferring a bag to Met C, spot side, buying a bunch of Jasmine, but then I did the math. If I get stuck with that, I would lose more money than I gain on the futures.
Right now, it's sketchy buying anything. I think it's best to see how this plays out and then maybe think about it a little bit later this week. But right now, I don't know. Things might be topped out.
I mean, for me to be able to short Solana, I needed to start now going down, and then go back up again, and put a higher high, and then I can short it. Like looking even on the 15-minute. Yeah, I guess you can. There might be a few entries here and there, but none of them seem good to me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So it was a diamond bottom in the end on Solana, right? The diamond pattern. Yeah, but you're right. Actually, you're right, man. Like on the 5-minute, yeah, you could enter 13.925, but well, you could have done that, but that's being a bit too aggressive. It'll find the top somewhere. Maybe it's here, maybe it's higher. I don't know. It'll start going down, and if we get a retest of that top it's gonna find, then it'll be like a safer, safer bet. A bit less aggressive. Because right now, Solana is just going up. I mean, yeah, you have a double wick issue, but also it's at golden pocket. So yeah. There's plenty of reasons to believe it's gonna start a downtrend now, but it still doesn't make me want to short this, because after that downtrend, I'm kind of already expecting an uptrend that will retest this level too. So
Yeah, it's not enough dip for recess to short right here. And if you naked short it here, you risk becoming a wrecked person. We're so oversold on the weekly.
yeah, I mean, patience, I guess, is better than sometimes. But maybe it won't do that. Huh? Maybe it'll dump straight from here. I have no idea. It would make sense to cool off a bit. But it's scalping. I'm not good at scalping. Well, I don't know how to scalp you. Like, if the idea is to sell 13.6 to rebuy 12 or even 13, or even 12.7, for example.
Well, it doesn't have to go down to, it can go down to any price lower than what you sold.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Like for the spot side, you can sell Bitcoin at 19, buy at 18.9 and still have more Bitcoin. Usually people take profits at a spot where they think they can get it at a cheaper price. Like if Bitcoin's here, people take profits. They think they can buy eventually cheaper down.
Yeah, but how much cheaper down compared to the risk you're taking by doing that move? It has to be worth it, like, because you actually don't know if it's going to go down or not, right?
You don't know. That's the thing. That's why he says stop loss tight up in the profits, because if it goes down where it invalidates your thesis, right? For if you're trading on the pattern, you have your stop loss a little bit below that flag on a bull flag, it invalidates the bull flag. Probably a high chance that will come down, right? Anybody wants to trade on the exchange that I'm trading on and a lot of people in Discord are trading on, I'll put that link in the chat for you guys out there. If you are looking at these charts all day long, I do recommend studying some indicators. There's a lot of indicators out there. Try to find what works for you for your trading style. This is a big move up tonight, though. A lot of bears did not see this coming for some of the coins. The prices may have been in their models. They could have stop losses to prevent themselves from getting damaged. But here we are. We came up and liquidated the positions that did not use stop losses.
I have watched the Bitcoin chart so much that now I have all the fractals memorized pretty much. I'm still testing them as we go.
Hopefully they play out for you.
Hey, Petrie, I had the same feeling. Well, like I knew my TA by heart, the levels, and today I cleared the cache of my exchange, so all of my charts got deleted. Well, I erased on purpose all of my charts, thinking it's like 2023 time to redraw things, and now I kind of regret it because I'm pretty sure there are some anglers or some things that could maybe end up being useful in the future that I didn't redraw when I redrew my charts.
Let me teach you something. If I do any chart pattern, I do it on the Coinbase Bitcoin chart. So that when I'm doing the other stuff on Binance, I don't have all those extra drawings. Maybe you could try something like that.
Well,
Yeah,
I think we shouldn't chart on exchanges because it's it's not that reliable. Like, you can lose your charts on exchanges.
No, you chart on TradingView for the Binance or something chart, and you can save a layout. You can make multiple layouts. TradingView is great.
Yeah, I also think like having a visual memory really helps, and it's like when you have a background in one of the sciences, like it's just something in your head that you rely on your visual memory so much that it just sticks there.
So I like having my chart on the exchange. I don't know why. That's where I trade. That's where I press buttons. So I want my lines to be there, not in another window.
Wait, so all your charts got deleted?
No, I deleted it on purpose to restart because it's 2023.
Oh shit. Okay.
I cleared the cache of my internet browser, so it deleted all my charts.
Oh.
The cookies and all.
Really? That's what your chart drawings are on?
Yeah. If you chart on, if you chart on Mexi, you can chart on Mexi.
Why don't you chart on TradingView? TradingView
Because I
saves it
like
on the
charting
cloud.
on the exchange. Yeah, I know. Well, and Bybit and Mexi, they save it in the cookies and the cache of your browser. So as long as you don't delete your cache.
I know, but here's the thing: you can. When I open up the TradingView on my phone, it's the same charts that I draw on my computer, as long as I open the same layout.
Yeah, I know, but I like to have my charts on the exchange.
So the DTC was coming down again on the short time frame, and DTC got rejected up there at the moving average, which is potentially forming this Bitcoin bull flag on the 5 minutes. I guess we can start drawing the bull flag for Bitcoin, right? Let's make this a nice bull flag. We can do it from right here. From this retested candle right here. Let's see if we hold right here though.
At 16.8. Yeah, that would be a bit too much bullish.
If we can hold around here, if this flag forms for Bitcoin, that could give us the gas to break up this 17,000, break those liquidations. I did mention earlier, even if Bitcoin pushes up, since Solana is so overbought, it could still dip down. I'm seeing more and more sells on Solana up here, like the fund rate's negative 0.75%. I don't see like a giant red candle though. I just see like red with low volume. So it's not a lot of buys right here. That's what it's telling me. When you see low volume and still bigger red candles, that means less people are buying. So it's only taking a small amount of sales to get this momentum downwards. That's scary. That's the scary thing. If people aren't buying up here and just a little bit of sells are pushing us down 2%. Imagine what happens when retail gets scared. We push down 5%. It's brutal. It's a brutal place to be.
There's a tiny parallel upward going, right? So I guess if it breaks, it'll go to, what's the number? 12.6, something like that.
Well, Solana, I mean, just a little bit of sells pushing us this far. That shows retail are not buying here. They're smart. Retail got smart this year. If this creates a zone of choppiness, it's going to be very interesting. Look, Solana is bleeding the most up here so far.
Yeah, well, it's up 20% in the past 24 hours. Yeah.
Right. I think we're getting a lot of sells, like retail are getting scared out of their positions on Solana. Bitcoin breaks this Bitcoin fails this bull flag and comes down. It's going to help Solana come down even faster. Is anybody bag holding on Tesla? Maybe a few people. I mean, Tesla's still above that $106 range. Kathy bought a lot of shares today.
Well, price action tells me that she's been selling today, not buying.
No, she bought today. She bought over 160,000 more shares today. That's how we bounced over that $105 support.
Okay, but her dark side sold more than she bought. Her twin.
Yeah, I did mention that when Elon initially sold that big bag, she only bought 10%. She didn't buy a lot of the bag, 10%. That meant 90% of the shares that Elon sold were still there, sitting down there in the market, and people were not buying them up.
But you know, Tesla was like one of the biggest market cap companies in America, right? It just lost 13% in one day.
Yeah. Elon did mention that it might become the most profitable company in the world.
Yeah, it might also be those who dump the quickest. Well, right now it's one of those who's dumping the quickest, right?
I think the best thing for Tesla is if they can make it go private. So I think eventually in the future they may try to make it go private, and that's going to be the last pump on the stock price. And boom, nobody trades it anymore because it's a private company. I think that's a big goal for Elon, to make Tesla go private. He can't talk about it much.
He can do whatever he wants, right?
He can't talk about it much because one time when he tried to make Tesla go private and talked about having funding, he got sued by the SEC. Ooh, we are dippity. We are like bleeding. We broke the moving average. This is people's stop losses over here. They're getting destroyed.
Solana is bleeding hard. My trailing
my
stop
short
hit.
line on Solana now.
Funding rate is negative 0.75%. I think it will go up a little bit more if people short it all the way down. Ideal scenario for me,
Sorry.
if I stay in position and it wicks down before the funding rate, like they push it down, I want to see like negative 3% again. That would be beautiful. You ever get paid out on a negative 3% funding rate? That's a lot of money.
I was gonna say Solana already had its heavily shorting times.
Let's put Solana on the hourly, guys. Look how far Solana ran up. Just from that one tweet from Vitalik Buterin, and Solana ran up tremendously, like over 57%. How many times has a crypto ran up 57% without coming down at least 25%? Not many. So I think it would come down at least 25% from that push up. That would put us about $10.46. Very possible for Solana to bleed all the way down. Those guys that pushed it up, they already made their money liquidity hunting and stuff. They dump it now, they still make all that money and then walk away, and they're very happy campers. So put that in perspective.
Be nice if Solana could go all the way back up to 200 like it did last year.
Well, it doesn't have a guy artificially inflating the price.
Wow, I think this was like a bunch of whales like trading it together, and now like they're dumping it big time. I'm so glad I had a trailing stop loss and it triggered in profit. But yeah, this is not organic. Like this, all of them dumping it together.
It seems organic. Like we hit that completely overbought. We hit those liquidations, 1405 target goal for a lot of people. And then boom, now the RSI has to cool down. Traders are taking profits. Going up 57% was not organic.
You have a double top at the golden pocket of the whole move down from 19 to $8. A break of a parallel upward. Yeah, plenty of reasons to go short.
We had there's resistance as well about 20 days ago. After a big drop, it ran up to the same price level, and we had resistance around 1405. A lot of traders that had their positions at 1405, I mentioned, there's traders out there, they have more money with us, they're going to take profits. That's a hard fact. If they take profits, do you think they're going to get back in? Or do you think it's going to bleed down? Like this is like the hardest we bled down since this push, by the way. Are they going to take all their profits here, or just a portion?
There are red candles that are bigger than this, dude, on the whole move up.
Well, the question is, where do you think we're headed from now? We have the new year.
So in the short time frame, I did mention like Solana could go back down to under $10, and it would not surprise me.
Any opinions about the altcoins?
Yeah, so altcoins like ETH, Doge, XRP, Matic, I think they're going to run up this year. We saw Solana run up 57%. What are you going to do one day when Doge runs up 57%? Hopefully you're not long before it runs up 57%. Altcoins usually run first in a bull rally. The altcoin's going to run, then Bitcoin run. At the beginning of the bull market, altcoins run and then Bitcoin run. They ran together this time at my definition of the beginning of the bull market. And then some alts diverted away.
Maybe it's time to go back into some Doge.
You can wait for it to cool down. You might not want to buy it all the way up here after this big swing up. I mean,
you think so?
If it's your trading style to wait until something's pumped for about 8 hours and went up 3%, sure, you can enter here. It's not my trading style, though. I enter in the red. I don't enter in the green.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Even if I think it's going to go up, I usually don't enter that deep in the green.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't want to buy it on its way down.
Yeah, right now, it's very dangerous for people to buy Solana up here. They bought it, they went long, they got stop loss, and now Solana's bleeding down. People are taking their profits. They might get stomped out of their positions before we even go back up. If we go back up. We hit a big double top on the 20-day time frame as well for Solana. That 1405. So, I would not be surprised if funding rate goes even more negative here before the next 4 hours.
Well, with this business of the Dow Jones constantly closing at a lower index than its opening volume, how do you think that'll impact crypto trading trends?
Elon tweeted about dog. 50 push-ups, Rob. Look at this tweet right here. Hot dog. Seems like our image recognition needs some work. Hot dog, not hot dog.
Yeah, this ain't Doge.
Dogs, that's dog related.
Oh, get the
You don't think so?
Rewind what you said. Rewind what you said.
All right.
We didn't say about a dog. It's a whole different thing, Tay.
I said if he tweets about Doge. You don't think that's about Doge?
Correct. Doge. No, that looks like it's probably a hot dog.
But it has Doge. Okay. I'll give you that pass for now. All right, from technically.
It's not even a pass.
All right, I'll count it as him not tweeting about Doge. All right.
What did he tweet?
A tweet that says, "Seem like our image recognition needs some work. Hot dog, not hot dog."
Oh my god, that's totally about Doge. I'm in Doge now.
GTFO.
Wait, let
Thanks.
me ask you a
No,
question,
no,
Rob.
not for you.
Rob, do you think Doge is going to go up because of that tweet?
Look at Tame goading him on Twitter.
Yeah.
I jumped in
James
just
over
for the
here
hell of
posted it on Twitter.
I'm all in Doge. Let's go, bitches.
He's saying that the bonk coin is
Get
not
it out of
Doge.
here.
Hey, don't forget that Elon is broke.
Elon is not broke. He still has a lot of
He's
cash.
not broke. He's not broke.
He sold over $3 billion worth of Tesla shares. He has more money than everybody in this Discord is going to earn in our whole lifetime.
Yeah, but he's not the richest man in the world anymore.
He doesn't have to be the richest man. He has more power.
That doesn't make you broke. Broke is when you have no money.
Buddy,
No, but
you are
He's the
changing
second
the
richest man in the
definition
world.
of
He's
words.
broke.
He's not
for a
broke.
billionaire, he's broke at the moment.
$3 billion is broke. All right. I would like to be broke. Please, God, let me be broke like Elon. Please,
No,
I
but
will
he-
quit
Hey, Tam, can I be
trading.
broke?
I will quit
we've
trading
been-
if I'm broke like Elon, God.
Oh my god. Thanks for calling out that tweet though. Because I got it
down.
immediately.
He probably lost like $100
Get outta
billion
here.
today, you know?
Let me look
Let's
at
go,
this.
Doge.
You don't
Bitcoin
think that's a
getting guys here.
Doge-related tweet, Rob?
Huh?
You don't think that's a Doge? What if the exclamation mark means E?
I haven't even looked at it yet.
I think
Elon's
it's
just warming up. I think he's warming up right now for the grand finale.
it's a response to the bonk coin, like being a Doge on the Solana chain.
Oh, is it? For sure?
That's my interpretation of it.
No, because they burn Doge or some shit, don't they?
So let me read this tweet out loud. Like, look at this hot dog exclamation mark. The exclamation mark or exclamation point in American English is pronounced. Like, look at this. Doge. Hot Doge. Hot Doge.
Well, not hot dog, it's hot Doge now. You,
Look at
You're
the
changing
exclamation
words
mark and
and
what the
shit,
exclamation
man.
mark means in mathematics. That is an E. The exclamation mark is an E in mathematics as well.
But he doesn't tell us if he's bullish or not, because there's one that's green, the other is red, so he
It's
puts
fucking
both.
green. This block is green. On
Yeah, but on the
Doge
right you have dog and it's red.
because it's a boot.
I highly doubt this is real.
That's a real tweet.
Is it really Elon?
Yeah, look,
Actually,
go to Elon Musk. It was a
Yeah,
reply.
he's replying to NASA's space flight.
I know, but
And-
that hot Doge. I mean, exclamation can be an
Hold
E
on.
in mathematics.
Let me. At this moment, he could take a picture of a street and there'd be dog shit on the ground and Tame and be like, "Rob, you're doing 50."
No,
No, but
and
I agree
before
with
dog,
Tim. Honestly,
D-O-G with the exclamation mark. Come on, D-O-G-E. Give it to me.
Exclamation mark is factorial. It's not E.
I believe Tang because there's no
Exactly.
exclamation mark
Thank
on
you,
the
sir.
right shoe.
Doge, the retail
Nope.
traders bought Doge right there.
I bought Doge right
Tame
here.
don't want to
Let's
have a
go,
fucking
bitches.
heart
I'm all
attack.
in, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Rob,
I mean, come on, Robert.
Wait, Rob. Rob, I'm not going to have a heart attack because I didn't get the vaccine, all right?
It's ripping faces off.
Rockets, rockets.
I might have clogged arteries from eating my cheeseburgers made out of sweet potatoes.
Anybody else in Doge?
are you guys really? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm looking
I
at
got it
Doge.
in Doge as soon
Are
as.
you really
Let's
buying
go,
Doge
baby.
because he
We got
tweeted
this.
a hot dog?
No, I was in position before he tweeted this. I bet Rob today.
But look at price action. Some people are buying.
Yeah, people are buying
Yeah.
because they think it means Doge. It's definitely Doge related.
It does mean Doge. Let's go.
Hold on. You said think keyword.
I think it means
I'm already
Doge.
130%.
Stop attacking Assenger.
I said, but yeah, but this is about Doge,
All right,
right?
pull it on YouTube. Pull it on YouTube.
No, look at the announcements, Rob. I said if Elon tweets about Doge between now and 8:30 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, but technically it is not about Doge, Tame. So
You don't think
Rob
this is about
right.
Doge?
Exactly.
Well, it could be subconsciously.
How's it's
Elon
not about
trying to-
Doge? It has 3
subconscious.
letters of Doge
Because
in
no,
it.
it's about a word recognition or something, image recognition software. So it's just he used hot dog as an example, but it's really not about Doge. We know it, but we're just we love Doge, so it is
YouTube
about
poll.
Doge.
Let's
Let's
do
go.
a YouTube poll. Let's see
I
what
agree,
you guys
but
think.
it's not about Doge.
My position is printing though because of that tweet.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Let's
mine
go.
too. 161% up.
Elon, that wasn't
Ride,
enough.
ride the FOMO, sir. Ride
Look,
the FOMO.
I think Elon was watching and he's like, I'm gonna make that Rob guy do 50 push-ups.
He is not.
Elon, he said you're not gonna make him do 50 push-ups. You have to say the word Doge exactly then.
If it breaks 7-3, guys, we are fucking.
Even if he had a capital D somewhere, I'd be like, ooh.
So if
Where
he
is
tweeted a
it?
picture of his dog, would
For
that be
the-
about Doge?
For the company that's not even a part of it, SpaceX.
If he would have tweeted about his dog, would you count that as about Doge?
Well, dude, at that point, well, shit, you know, it is a. Yeah, I don't know. I probably have
I said
to go
about
with that
Doge.
one.
I didn't say he had to tweet exactly like the word Doge. I said.
All right, if he just took a picture of his dog and posted it, I'd be like, all right, I'll do 50.
All right. But you won't do it for the hot dog one.
It's a hot dog. So if he puts up a Cocker Spaniel, I'm doing Dogecoin 50 push-ups?
Well, Doge is hot on futures platform right now. Hot dog, hot Doge.
If he puts a Chihuahua up there, then what? Is Chihuahua coin going to jump and I'm still doing a Dogecoin fucking 50 push-ups?
Buddy, do you remember the first dog he put up there? It wasn't even a Shiba Inu. That's when he had the biggest price action.
Dame, technically, you have not won the bet.
Yeah, not
Thank
yet.
you.
Not yet. Here, I'm going to pull up the first picture about Doge that Elon tweeted. Look at this dog right here. Is the Doge magazine, and you might even argue now that this wasn't about Doge. But when Elon sent this tweet back in January 28, 2021, Doge went from under a penny all the way up to 8 cents, liquidating everything in its path. And this isn't even the Shiba Inu dog. And the magazine doesn't even say Doge. It says Doju. So, but yeah, Bitcoin just broke out of the bull flag.
Yeah, but there's a problem. It got sold.
YouTube is voting yes as Elon's tweets about Doge. I think it's about Doge. We won't know though. Maybe Elon will say something else specifically about Doge that will fit Rob. If he doesn't, I'll just do the 50 push-ups at the end of the timer. Bitcoin broke out of the bull flag though. Look at this bull flag. We held support here, broke out, and it ran. And look at Elon's tweet. I told you guys, Elon's going to tweet on resistance. Where did that hot dog tweet come? Resistance. Look at that.
17K. Here we come.
Elon Musk, hot dog. Hot dog. Come on. If Elon tweets the word hot dog, do you think it's going to make your Doge position go up, Rob?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, was anyone watching Bookmap with this price action? Because it's odd.
If Elon tweets hot dog again in the next 30 minutes, it's going to finish off these liquidations. That's pretty funny, though. Hot dog.
Hey, where's the poll at?
YouTube chat. Are you going? You just voted no.
I did not.
I saw the nose went up a little bit.
That's called truth.
What does this tweet mean to you, Rob? Seems like our image recognition needs some work. Hot dog, not a hot dog.
Eh. Doge's got to do it without Elon.
Doge has to do it without Elon? Nah.
Elon keels over tomorrow, then what? We all fucking grasping Doge?
Oh man, if Elon dies, Doge is going
You know what I
down.
mean? Relying on them. Nah.
We'll find
Gotta
out.
do it on its own. I mean, I think it will, but it needs to do it on its own.
Hey, happy New Year's, fuckers.
Wait, Rob. Doge
Happy New Year, D-Block.
Happy
Oh,
New
D-Block.
Year.
Is that D-Block?
Rob, Doge went up 3% without Elon today liquidating shorts. And then Elon just did that tweet hot dog, and that gave us the extra gas we needed.
Okay. All right, all right.
It's kind of
Hey,
bad
Buck,
news.
I
you
have a
know?
confession. I just FOMO'd into Doge.
Let's see if my
Get
Jasmine
that
position
money,
went
man.
up. My Jasmine position is still down, Drew, but everything else like golden.
What's D-Bot got to say about this? Do you think this is
I'm not
Doge
jazzy
related,
right now.
or you're not getting involved?
I just got here, bro. I've been on vacation. I don't know what we're
Okay,
talking
perfect.
about.
Never mind.
D-Block,
Perfect.
D-Block. No, let me show you real quick. Look at Elon's
Oh
Twitter.
shit.
Look at Elon's Twitter. Do you think that last tweet reply was about Doge? I'll make it easy.
No.
I'll send it to you. Look in the announcements channel. So
Even everybody in this YouTube chat or this Discord chat's all quiet. They're not even saying yes or no. They're just silent.
but they
I mean,
were,
no matter what
but it
anybody
made their
thinks,
Doge positions
still
pump.
technically you haven't won the bet, team. No matter what anyone thinks.
All right, so I'll give it to you. Maybe this isn't about Doge.
You can't give it to me. There's nothing to give.
That's a stretch, Dave.
So
It's not even something to give.
how about this, Rob? If somebody asks him in an interview later and he does say that it was about Doge, would you go back and do 10 push-ups?
Absolutely.
Well, look,
All right.
I will give Tim this. Exclamation mark does start with the letter E, and it is Doge exclamation. It is dog with an exclamation mark.
And it's a green box. It's a fucking big fat green box as well.
Yeah, nah.
Does have the Doge colors. I'll give you that.
He
Does
could have
the
chosen
Doge colors.
anything
Bitcoin
else.
is-
He could have chosen anything else for that image recognition, but he chose a hot dog. And after that,
Why would he
our
choose a hot
positions
dog?
pumped.
Why don't he just pick a Shiba Inu? Why is he got to be
Because the
picking
word
a hot
hot,
dog, man?
because hot Doge.
How's the hot dog coin going? There's a hot dog coin
That's a
somewhere.
hot dog.
Rip it.
Rob, because Doge is hot right now on all the futures platform. It has the word hot beside it. Doge has the word hot beside it.
We all
It's
know
a dog
Doge is the
coin.
hot dog.
And then the
Ain't no-
bonk coin. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Like,
the bonk is fake.
There's no dog
The-
hotter than
the
Doge.
bonk is not Doge.
Like, I think Elon heard my conversation with the guy on Discord earlier about bonk being garbage, popping a Doge logo, and now he's tweeting about Doge this evening. He's watching. Elon's watching the charts.
There's a bunch of news articles about
You got a beautiful
bonk,
brain.
bonk ripping and Doge going down too.
Yeah, but
I'll
after
post them
that,
in
we
the
saw
chat.
another 2 trillion bonk added, and the price just dumped even more.
I think the shoe is Shiba. Same colors.
Is it the same color?
Shoe.
Bitcoin, come on.
Yeah, Shoe, Shiba, SH, dog, Doge.
I've got my chart up. I've got Bitcoin completing its measured move right here. I hate to come in whenever I come in and always be like, we hit our measured move, but we hit our measured move.
So here's what sparked that debate between me and Rob. Earlier tonight, I bet Rob that Elon would tweet about Doge tonight. And we have a time that if he doesn't tweet about Doge between when we start the bet and 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, if he doesn't tweet about Doge, I have to do 50 push-ups. But if he tweeted about Doge, Rob has to do 50 push-ups. A lot of people think that's Doge related, but I can see where it's not Doge related, so I'm not going to count this tweet. I think, Elon, if you're out there, you have to give a more specific tweet. Maybe put the letter E after dog, so people know, not the exclamation mark.
Yeah, Rob, sorry. I hope you lose this bet.
Put a green block as well. Put a green candle. A birthday cake.
Okay, fair enough. I hope your Rob Baron takes a shit in a real cold morning.
Uh,
And you have to take the Jeep.
Man,
drive
people
the
took
Bronco.
big profits on Sol. People took fat profits on Solana up there.
Yeah, I saw that. What was that all about?
We hit the 20-day double top. That's our resistance after the last pump. So
Yeah, Vitalik.
No, I understand the take profits part. I don't understand the 40% pump part.
Vitalik.
no, it's
tweeted-
57% pump.
Oh,
57%.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you looking at my screen, D Block?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I've got everything pulled up. I just got to
The
the
fuck?
office now, so I haven't really seen everything.
Look right here, back here before we pump. Let me zoom in so you can actually see the line. So this tweet right here from Vitalik, like I literally told a guy on Discord to close his Solana short, and a little bit later, we started getting a little bit of price action. I was like, okay, I'm glad you closed your fucking short. Why are we getting this price action? And then, like, we went up a lot. Like, we pumped like over 2%. That was very unusual for Solana during this time. And then after that pump, I guess Vitalik tweeted after that pump. So about 15 minutes after we pumped, Vitalik tweeted this tweet about Solana, talking about some smart people tell me there is an earnest, smart developer community in Solana. And now that the awful, opportunistic money people have been washed out, the chain has a bright future. And then boom, we just ran. And I went long right on his tweet as well. Now I was up over 3,000%. I secured profits. I didn't get back in until we dipped. So we just ran so many times on Solana on the 5 minutes. Like, look at that fucking shit. From beginning, like between that tweet about $8.50 until 14.05, we went up 64%. 64% is very easy for people to start taking profits.
Yeah, damn right.
Even I was telling people on YouTube, if you're scared, take profits. Because people that have more money than you have, they're going to take profits.
Wait, so Elon is locking accounts of anyone that has pictures, shots of rockets, basically, because of copyright or something?
I don't know.
Because that's the whole thing with his reply. It's about image recognition. And the guy was saying, he's like, yo, man, my account's been locked because, and several space flights have been locked because they're showing shots of rockets. And it shows a picture of someone else's account that's been locked because they violated Twitter's rules. It doesn't say exactly what he violated, just says you'll need to wait some time before using Twitter again. And that's what Elon said. Our image recognition needs some work. So people are getting their accounts locked because they're having shots of rockets, which is
He's blaming it on the tech, basically.
Interesting.
We broke that uptrend on Solana, guys. You should have been scared at $4 and secured profits. Like, you should have been scared because people have more money than you. They were scared.
Oh, it'll retest that level.
It just hit my stop loss.
And if it hit your stop loss, that's mean you did a market order. The people that were in Solana under $10, they're probably going to keep holding a little bit longer. If you did take profits earlier today, please put it and show off your profits. I want to see how you guys did.
Hey, what's going on, Robert? I'm good, bro. I took a couple days off. I usually take off in the beginning of the year, sneak a little vacation in. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to trade during the that week between Christmas and New Year's. It's so flat and dead.
D-Block, we have a full moon in 3 days. Are you going to see your girl within the next 3 days? I'm just trying to line up everything.
Nope. We got a week. Oh, clear skies.
Fucking full moon and D-Block's not seeing his girl. Let's go. 3 days, we got a full moon. Bitcoin's just breaking out of this bull flag here. D-Block's not seeing his girl.
Bullish.
Fucking bullish.
And I have to scroll upward to see where Cardano is.
Elon does like riddles. That tweet did help Doge. We were like dipping a little bit, and then he tweeted, and then boom, we busted through that resistance. Elon is the reason why Doge originally built these higher price floors.
Come on, Elon. We don't got all day now. Let's get those to $1. Come on, we got this.
I do have my selling on my futures bag at $1 just in case Elon does something mind blowing. I take that $1 profit. I'm done trading for like 5 years.
I'm taking profits 88 cents.
I'm taking profits at $1 because I need that screenshot for the memes.
87 cents, actually. 86.99.
Bow, bow, chicka, wow, wow. Come on, Elon. Oh, Death Cross on Solana right here. Let me add that to a note so people know if it's a Death Cross or a Golden Cross. So this is a Death Cross YouTube. Some people lose track, and it's always a little bit easier to tell if it's a Death Cross or a Golden Cross, because generally when you're coming down under that moving average, it's going to be a Death Cross. I did imagine that people would take profits on their Solana before the funding rates paid out, because I gotta check the funding rate on Binance.
It's negative everywhere.
I know, but it's on a different timer. I was using METC for my timer, but I realized Binance is way bigger. 1900. What time is it though?
On Bybit, it's just getting more and more negative, which is kind of good.
They pay out every 8 hours at UTC. Is anybody in here on a Binance account? They pay out a 008 and then 16 UTC. I should have set that timer. Man, is it right here? Fuck. It's UTC +1. I gotta change this to negative. See. Which UTC are they on? There's so many UTCs. The fuck? Like, what UTC are they on? Because if I go here, it's going to be a different UTC time. Interesting.
A good thing you told your girlfriend to come after a week. The vlog.
Solana bled through though. Solana wiped out all those people that try to go long at the top there. That was brutal. Notice how we wiped away hours worth of positions right there on Solana because it pumped so much. We wiped away 5 hours worth of positions right there at the top. That's the beauty, taking profits. It may find some support down there because the funding rate's still very negative. Some people may go long on Solana after a good support. Looking down here in the Solana's chart, there's so many liquidations. It may even come down all the way to 1142 if there's really big panic sell and liquidations. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a nice cold shower, cool down, so that I can keep staying up, looking at charts a little bit longer.
Well, Elon Street definitely hasn't reacted yet, but sometimes it is like delayed. And it was a reply.
How's everyone doing on their 1% a day goal or their $1,000 a day goal? Either way.
Where did that come from? Must be something new. I haven't been here for a couple days.
Tame said he had $1,000 a day goal or a 1% a day goal.
Oh, that's dope.
And then I think Peachy and Rob had mentioned they were down, or as best they could. I think a couple people mentioned they wanted to try to do that.
Oh yeah, I want to try to do that. I asked Team this morning like how much do I need to invest, but right now it seems much easier because the market is moving. So far, so good. So let's see how, like, if it's
Nice.
this volatile, yeah, if it's this volatile, then we should all be able to achieve our goals, like 1%. Okay, maybe.
1% per day shouldn't be hard at all. 1% per day is less than the alpha, less than daily alpha on most days. So yeah, that's a good sound goal.
Yeah. Only when it's moving sideways, it could be a little harder to do that.
Yeah, there'll be days where you don't make it, and then there'll be days that you'll hit the 3% that make up for the 2 days a week that maybe you don't,
Right,
whatever
right.
your goal is. But yeah, percentage, if what you're worried about is the percentage, then it doesn't matter. It's whatever dollar amount you're comfortable with. Unless you're trying to get that $1,000 a day, and then you might have to finagle some, start playing with leverage a little bit.
I make about a G a week. Fuck school.
What's good, Drew? How was New Year's?
That was
I
good.
think
That
I
was good.
talked to y'all for like maybe an hour in between here and there, but I was so faded I don't remember any of it.
It was good. I went skiing and shit like that. Went in the mountains. Hung out with my girl. It was chill.
Damn right.
You were partying, huh?
Man, I avoided most of the partying on the night of. I had people come through the house, and then I just took off for a couple days. Went out to one of those little no-name islands on the Keys.
Nice. Yes,
Chilled
sir.
for a bit. Yeah, just unplugged. And then today I kind of had to run around and go see everybody that I avoided on New Year's, so it kind of backfired a little bit, but it's all good. Good times.
That's what's up. Oh, these guys got me buying tweets over here. Let's go.
I knew there had to be something behind that dog tweet because he was trying to make that happen. I was like, there had to be a bet or something involved with that.
Yeah, the bet was made
Rob
up.
is like, hell nah, that shit don't got nothing to do with Doge.
But to me, it is kind of like a dog whistle type of thing, you know?
I mean, there's two different things, right? Will it affect Doge? I mean,
Right.
Doge people are crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Doge
we're
people will make
crazy.
anything, you know.
Yeah.
But did he mean it that way? I don't know, bro.
I mean, I'm sure when he posted, he knew what the Doge community was going to do with that. And he was like, oh, of course, these guys are going to think it's Doge. Anything that he says, that anything to do with a dog, it's got to be Doge, right? You know?
If Elon has a dry popcorn fart, we think it's about Doge.
Yeah, that's how we love Elon. Keep farting, Elon.
I think it's funny to see Sol kind of fall down into that tier of coins that depend on tweets. Not depend on, but when I saw the pump, I would have given anything. There was a tweet attached to that some way, somehow.
Yeah, Vitalik was like, yo, I heard all the bad actors got washed away or something like that. I don't know if that's true, but, you know, they deserve a shot to shine or something like that. Talking about
He's
Solana.
right, man. I think that's how I feel about Solana. I think Solana can hold its community and then it can prove itself for the first time right now is how I'm looking at it.
See, me, I'm looking at it. You never get a second chance to make a first impression, and they
It's
kind of
hard.
ready.
Yeah. It's not going to affect me. You guys know, man. I told y'all I wasn't fucking with Solana the day that it dropped.
Yeah, well, that's what people ask me. Why won't you buy Solana? I was like, well, I ain't, you know, that's D-Block's ex-girlfriend. I ain't touching it.
See, that's my boy right there, man. That's solidarity. Nah, but I mean, I'll be the first to admit it's obviously a dumbass emotional reason not to get into a coin. But there's a little bit of that, and it was also I'm not gonna chase. You know, I would have been hardcore chasing during the bull market if I would have jumped on that, and I still would have made money. But I don't chase, especially I don't chase something named after an X. It's like a double no.
I mean, the tweet definitely helped, but I'm not that sure it's the reason for this.
Let's see. That shit pumped fucking 65% out of nowhere, yo, from a fucking grave.
It's not
Well,
out
this
of
shit happened
nowhere.
right during the tweet.
Like
Two seconds after the tweet.
if that doesn't show you
Okay, but
correlation,
The timing is almost exact. I mean, look at it. Within minutes of the tweet. I mean, you could read the time on the tweet and then go look at the chart. I mean, come on, Zusi.
No, but the low was already in. We were already starting to go higher.
so you think this shit was gonna pump 65% regardless, right? It was just about to do this by itself.
I think it would have done it, but slower.
I got you.
Exactly. So the tweet made it skyrocket.
Slower, like not until the next bull market.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how long, but it could have taken a month, 2 months. But I think it would have done it because it's like a double bottom. Yeah.
I mean, there's only
It's a
two
double bottom
directions
on the
a coin could
weekly.
go, right?
It could have gone lower too. I don't know, but technically, it was a.
I hear you. I just think your arguments are made better somewhere else. This one is kind of silly.
Well, I was in position before the tweet, so.
You're always in position, Zusi.
No, on Solana. Well,
how many open longs do you have right now?
15. But...
Exactly. So anything that happens in one of those coins, you can't just turn around and say, "Well, I was in position before it." You know?
No,
But no, that's good, man. That's good. People in Solana needed a little bit of a little injection of some hopium. Maybe Vitalik can give y'all that. I just don't know. Do you think Vitalik's gonna keep tweeting about this, or because reading over it, it just sounded like kind of a one-time thing. Like, look, I'm not really in it. This is just how it looks from the outside. I hope you guys are the best of luck.
I mean, I found it odd that he did tweet that. I think he's a smart individual. He wouldn't just came out of the blue out of all of the things he could have tweeted. He's trying to make some money.
Could have pumped somebody's bag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
could have
come
pumped
on.
one of
We're
his
not
homeboys' bags. Like, oh
It's
man,
either
I'm
him or
upside
his
down on
homeboy or his
Solana.
girl. He's got some girl sucking his big ass dick, and he's sitting there like, watch his baby. Bang! You see that picture with him with his fucking rock in his pocket?
Vitalik
Excuse
got a
me,
hog
folks.
on him.
Is it Doge after dark yet? Yeah, it's after 10.
Yeah. That's funny.
Wasn't Vitalik like very quiet too for a long time before this tweet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's been
he's been
hush hush.
quiet through all of this shit that's been going on.
And you know he plays scenarios out in his head. He's like, so if I were out this tweet, what would happen? Yeah, okay, let me just
I don't know, man. I think he's playing the long game, bro. I mean, look at the content of the tweet. He's talking about the developers and how serious the developers are on there.
Yeah.
And it's like he's like, I'm with y'all, but if it doesn't work out, there is another blockchain that you guys can develop for that. I mean, if it doesn't work out.
Well, it's kind of also making an alliance, like showing that you're not the enemy. Turning the other cheek too, because they were saying they're Ethereum killers also, weren't they?
Yeah, that was their main thing. Remember, after like the 15th time that they had to shut down because of a hack, when the Solana guy came out and said, you guys don't understand what it's like to be DDoSed like this. It's not just a bunch of kids in their basement. And Vitalik was like, bro, I completely understand. It happens to us at least 3 times a day.
Exactly. Because that's a lot of people have that excuse. It's like, well, Solana got DDoSed. It's an attack. I'm like, well, that's blockchain's supposed to be secure against stuff like that,
Yeah. That's funny.
Yet the security against DDoS is pretty hard. I mean, you got national security
Not if you're an
issues.
adult.
No, I'm thinking about the big internet companies, Amazon and all them. They are vulnerable too. There's no like magic solution.
Yeah, but they deal.
Your mic cut out. D-block.
He got DDoSed.
Yeah, he got DDoS, right?
No, but I mean, it happens even to like Facebook. They get DDoSed and some servers are down, and they have backup plans to continue.
So
to
well
the
sussed
service,
out.
but-
You remember what he said? What the answer to the DDoS attacks was? What his big idea was to stop it from happening again?
I forget.
To raise the transaction fees on the network to make it too expensive to attack.
Yeah.
So you're going to be as expensive as Ethereum. Like now you're explaining. Now you're explaining to the world why Ethereum gas prices are what they are.
Yeah, you're back to square one, basically.
Yeah. But it's true, man. A lot of people want to be the king until they see what it takes to be the king, and they're like, "Oh shit!" Like maybe there's a reason why Ethereum is as expensive as it is and as clumsy as it is.
We all know the top 3 is going to be Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Dogecoin, right?
I mean, Doge don't look like it wants to go nowhere. I'll give it that.
You forget BNB
Man, BNB's on its way out the door.
or BitToken, BIT.
I don't know. Maybe I'm talking shit. BNB is strong. I can't lie, but it's suspiciously strong.
As long as Binance is strong, BNB will be strong. So that one thing, so Binance, something would have to happen with CZ and Binance.
And Binance is suspiciously strong too.
There's a ton of degen projects on the BSC chain, so I don't think BNB is going to go anywhere because a lot of times that gets powered by BNB. You're swapping that to mint something or do something, so it's
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
also
it
if
might
one
fade,
day,
but it ain't gonna go completely away. Too many degens wanting
I mean, unless
on the
CZ
BSC
wants
chain.
it, unless he like something happens, he needs to cash out real quick and needs some big fines. I know he's got like a golden goose right there with BNB, so he'd probably use some of that. He just had to buy a shitload of Litecoin today. Somebody just withdrew a lot of Litecoin from Binance.
I'm back. So we had a nice little another push up for Doge. It's kind of like flagging out right here. We'll see if it can sustain these levels. Bitcoin already broke out. We already see people took profits at that traditional retail spot.
Let's go, Doge.
Doge. I mean, it's already ran up. Without another Elon tweet, it lost a lot of momentum there. That hot dog tweet gave it the push we needed. Cleared off a lot of those liquidations.
And now I'm going to give it a shove. I'm going to keep on buying right here.
You know, it's us that gave the push. It's not Elon, right?
I think it was Elon, because Elon people would not have bought.
Telling you, he's broke. He can't buy Doge.
Man, he's not broke.
Let me Google image definition of broke. Broke. Broke looks like the Ethereum logo. It looks like Elon has so much money. Elon has so much cash right now, he could buy up 10% of the supply of Doge. Easy. Just with a click. He's far from broke.
Yeah, so right now, if Elon was like just like decided to stop everything, and he's like, you know what, fuck everything. I want to go hang out on some little fucking beach by myself and some bitches, and cash out all of my assets, everything liquid, non-liquid. If he'd cash out right now, he'd be chilling like a villain.
We'll remember Elon for two things: being the richest American in the world, and I think the second thing is the billionaire who lost the most money in a single day.
Well, technically, he's not American; he's South African.
Shit, and he just lost a shitload in the last week. So
yeah, but he's still not broke, guys.
no, he's not broke. He's nowhere near broke.
I know.
He can lose
Can't use
90%
that
of his
word
wealth and
anywhere
still
near
not be
Elon.
broke.
I know. I'm joking.
Elon.
He might be the billionaire in history who lost the most money in a single day. Maybe
That means you got a lot. That's volatile.
You got
You
a
can
lot to
absorb that.
lose.
That's That's the whole thing. It's like you want those kind of numbers. Like I remember, like when I was flipping like really big bags, which I'm not doing right now. I'm waiting for the bull market to come back, and I'm going to start doing it again. It's like, you know, some of my friends are like, dude, how the fuck are you still like not jumping off a bridge right now after losing like $200,000 in one day? It's like, well, I still got another 400 to lose, so I'm good, right? You know. And it's like you absorb those, you know, you got to learn how to absorb that shit. And imagine, it's like him, $200 billion. It's like, yeah, it's a little part of the seesaw ride. It's like you want to be able to ride those. It's nothing. You got to just take the zeros off and imagine it's like $20. Say he has like, what's his net worth right now or before this whole mess? Before losing 200 or how much he lost?
I'm not sure what he's at right now.
What are they saying he lost? 200 billion?
Yeah, but if you look at his Tesla, Elon Musk, he still owns over 423 million shares of Tesla. 423 million shares of Tesla.
Tesla's going under $80 before this is done. So he better figure out what he wants to do with them.
It doesn't matter. Even if it goes to $80, he still has over $33 billion. That's a far cry from broke. Please don't say the word broke and Elon in the same sentence. It doesn't make any sense.
That shit makes me feel if he's broke, I mean, we're fucking poppers. Like, I don't even want to think about what we are.
Scum of the earth, yo.
If the Elon are broke, like, yeah, I don't want to, like, you say Elon broke and then think about where I'm at in life. I want motivation. Say he's fucking rich. He's wealthy. His stock can go to 50. Look, Even if Tesla goes to $10.
Google has the estimate at 146.5 billion currently.
And look, he owns way more than Tesla. Even if Tesla goes to $10, he still has $4.2 billion. He's far from broke.
So if you got $145 billion, you got to kind of think you just stepped into the casino with $145 in your pocket. And you got to go home with at least 100. So you got 45 to spare.
Elon's smart as well. He did some tax loss harvesting at the end of the year. He understands the Fed. He understands the interest rate. He understands supply chain. He's not just some guy that got rich out of doing nothing. He understands. So I think he's preserving his money very well. Like, look at the wealth he had 5 years ago versus now. He's preserving and actually becoming richer and richer.
And there's some types of wealth that money can't buy, especially governmental wealth. When you have ins with the government of defense agencies and contracts with them, there's a certain type of, prestige and let's call them fringe benefits that come with that money can't buy.
Yeah. These world governments are his customers. Like, that's just insane. You think about it for a second. Like, what we consider governing bodies are his customers.
I mean, he's doing lasers for nuclear bombs out in space, shit like that.
Elon's very smart, though. Look, if he really wanted to, he's not broke. He could take just a portion of his money and buy more Doge right now than you or I could ever imagine.
How do you think investors in Tesla are going to react tomorrow when market opens and they see that the CEO tweeted about a hot dog?
They're going to be happy.
Well, I don't know. I think the real investors already stepped out. When he stepped out and he told everyone, he's like, guys, we're going to have a rough winter. And I think the real investors are out right now. Everyone else are just a bunch of suckers.
You do realize Elon Musk wins either way. If Tesla goes to $5 per share, he's the biggest winner. Why do I say that? Because he already cashed out $3 billion. So if it drops too far, he could buy up all the stocks if he really wanted to. It would be one more step of taking Tesla private. He's always wanted Tesla to go private. He wants that more control because him in control means more profits. So if the stock goes up, he wins. Stock goes down, he wins. He's well positioned. I wish I could be in that position where if the stock goes up or down, I win.
I mean, he even gave his investors warnings, basically straight, not just like a lot of Doge people take his tweets, straight to Doge, directed towards Doge. But when he's talking about the market conditions and the macro, he's also talking to his investors in Tesla saying, guys, this year is going to be fucked. Get ready,
Yeah, they can pull out and then reinvest in another year when things get better.
Exactly. And he doesn't mind. It doesn't bother him because he's actually telling them to, he's selling, he doesn't mind if the share prices drop.
Tesla's going to be just fine if you sell your shares. That's basically
Exactly.
what he tells people, like, don't do it for me because I'm going to take profits.
But here's the thing about Elon Musk. Do you guys remember when he sent out that tweet saying that Tesla's stock was worth too much money?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Like, imagine if he did that with Doge. I would cry on live stream.
He got in trouble for that, didn't he? He had to go talk to the SEC about that one.
Yeah, that was on May 1st, 2020, but then we ran up after that. So
was that when he was trying to split the stock or something?
He was trying to make the company go private.
Uh-huh.
But let's look at it on the weekly real quick. Let's go to weekly. Let's add the tweet. And then let's look at that tweet. Let's high drawings. Oh, never mind. Look right here. Look where he said Tesla was overvalued. Right here. Fucking after the split value is about $45 per share. That's when he said Tesla's too overvalued.
Yeah, I would go fucking berserk on his ass.
I know, but it didn't crash there. It even ran up like 500% in just a few months.
Oh, it ran up? Nothing happened? Everything
on the daily, I think on the daily it had an effect, but yeah.
Yeah, on the daily it had a small effect, but from that date until the top, it ran up over 800%. And now we're kind of coming down to those levels where he thinks it was overvalued. But here's something I want to highlight.
you think that was a technique to squeeze a short?
No. That the conditions have changed since then. Now Tesla has produced more cars than ever before, and China's reopening here, so maybe it's a different valuation. I just need Elon to talk about Doge so I don't have to do 50 push-ups. It's not even about winning my trade right now. I don't want to do 50 push-ups. I just took a shower. I took a deep breath. My fucking lungs hurt taking a breath. My rib hurt and my lower back hurts. So I'm not in a position to do 50 push-ups.
You start taking care of yourself, Tame.
I don't know what happened. I did something in the shower. I dropped the soap. I went to pick it up, and then after I picked it up, my back hurt. That's why I don't want to go to prison.
You're not leaving anything out.
If you live with me, you would hear how many times I drop the soap. It's embarrassing. I cannot go to prison. I probably drop it like 3-4 times while taking a shower. I think I'm rich, so I use the whole bar in my hand. I rub the whole bar all over myself.
You ever think of just using like gel soap?
No, I have to use a Dove or I
50 Tame?
I have to use a
Using
Gentle
old,
soap.
like the Old Spice and shit?
No, I use a Dove Gentle just because I had acne before. My back used to look worse than pepperoni pizza. That soap saved me. And then Accutane as well, but my back doesn't look like pizza anymore. It's actually clear. But just like 2 years ago, I had like pepperoni back. That's why I use this soap.
Well, Dove definitely makes all those same soaps in liquid. Yeah, get yourself one of those loofahs.
Liquid soap reminds me of laundry detergent, especially Old Spice. Blue like Tide.
My God, look at this run up for Bitcoin. We broke the bull trap. Sorry, bull flag. We still have a little bit more liquidations to go. Bitcoin can still run up $500 from here. $500 run up from here is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. That would be beautiful.
Says Gate.io to list Bonk in around 20 minutes.
What's going on with Ethereum Classic? Ooh.
A Bonk came down a lot. People just dumped it. Devs dumped it, I'm sure. Bonk is very volatile right now. I'm just not taking that risk. Why do I have to take that risk when I got Doge and Elon? The fuck? I got Doge and Elon. I'm not trading Bonk.
Garbage coin.
Devs hold more than 80% of the supply in just a few wallets. I'm not touching that garbage.
Bonk is still up.
What?
Bonk is still up. I'm up about $800 on my position. I don't see any sell pressure at all since I bought into it yesterday. It's holding well over 119% of the day, and it's been like that for the whole day.
Where did you buy it at?
I have no clue because I swapped it. Hold on.
Okay, because you swapped it. On the top of the candle for METC, it's done nothing but come down after it ran up there. So it's actually down right now by a lot since it was listed on METC earlier. It's down right now by about 20%, 25%. And then,
I bought a little bit before MEXC dropped.
And also the number of tokens have been increasing. You better check that out. Number of tokens for Bonk are increasing. We went from 97 trillion to 99 trillion earlier.
Fat green candle on Bonk just now.
Be very careful.
Bonk is moving.
That Gate.io listing in about 15 minutes.
We know how this shit works, man. Just make sure y'all, are the ones taking the money out and not the ones getting bonked over the head. And then it's a W. Somebody gonna get bonked over the head.
That's a fact.
At the end of this, just don't be that guy and you'll be straight.
Yo, that's a whole fact. But
The number of tokens is increasing. You're gonna get bonked either way.
Yeah, we got in before the zero, before 8 to 0 though. So
Yeah.
Look, they now have 99.19 trillion. So they gained 2 trillion tokens. They gained 2% of their supply. What do you think is going to happen if they keep increasing supply? Price can't go up if the supply keeps increasing.
They're gonna figure out a burn mechanism.
That's what they said about Doge, that the price couldn't go up if they keep increasing the supply.
They're not increasing supply as fast as Bonk is, though. 2% in just a few hours? That's disgusting.
It's probably selling out. They need to drop that on exchanges, man. People buying it up.
They're not buying it up.
I got over 2 billion.
They're not buying it up.
I'm a little fish.
You want me to tell you how I know they're not buying up? I can prove it to you right now. Go on every single exchange it's listed on, add up every single candle, and it still isn't the amount of supply. There's so much.
Isn't it only on Mexi and what's the other one? Spacely?
Hawaii.
Well, it's on those swaps as well. But the dev has slowly been unloading. Look at the first transaction. The dev right now, 15% in one wallet, 9% in another wallet, 5%, 5%. So
he could only drop 50% though.
That's what he told you.
He gave away 50%.
Buddy, I'm looking at his wallet right now. He has over 15 trillion bonk. Here, I'll send you a link. You start.
That's still probably his 50% because he gave away 50% to devs and all everybody
I see a link
else.
of his wallet. You can look at his wallet and keep an eye on it. See how much is moving out.
Appreciate that.
He transferred more out earlier, 10 hours ago, by the way. But just keep an eye out.
10 hours ago was that Mexi listing? Yeah.
Yeah, he transferred into MET-C. Why do you think it's didn't push up too far? Cause he dumped it.
But they sold it at 008 and we already ate that up.
You ate it up. The price is not higher.
He's gonna sell it for pennies. We gonna get it for the dollars.
Let's just do a little bit of basic math here.
So they deposited for 00008.
All we needed to go is a penny.
It cannot go a penny with 97 trillion. They have to burn. They have no utility right now.
How much money it needs for
they burned 9 billion like 5 hours ago. And the utility is on the way. A lot of utility.
Hopefully it plays out for you, but 9 billion is nothing to 9 trillion.
Yeah, that's a start though.
It's the start of a rug pull.
If you could buy now, you could buy at a penny.
I'm not gonna buy it now, not with that supply. Not when dev
Come
is.
on, help us take it down, Tame.
Not when the dev has already been releasing it more. The first candle.
The whole Solana community probably been releasing it because we were airdropped it first.
The first candle on MET-C was over 332 billion. It's almost just the volume that the dev dumped on there, and the price hasn't really moved much since then. They're selling about 100 to 80 billion per candle on the hourly. It's going to be like a rug pull chart.
So what if he's dumping to the exchanges so they'd be able to sell to the.
If it was on futures, I already start shorting it probably.
Is it on futures?
No, it's not on futures. There's no liquidity. This coin's garbage. It's garbage, right? It doesn't do anything.
That's what they said about Solana.
I don't think it's
There's
garbage.
something with the NFTs, supposedly. They're doing some kind of
Solana is a blockchain.
Yeah.
This isn't a blockchain.
You can buy a D guy with Bonk right now.
Just buy up all the stuff that you can buy with it then, because value is going to go down.
Wishful thinking. The fifth big moon? Oh man. We're gonna see some new millionaires. I'm buying
Yeah, you're making the dev a millionaire. I know it. You're
I'm
fucking making the
buying.
dev a millionaire right now.
Say that again.
You're making the dev a bonk a millionaire. I got you. I know.
All right. You think he can make a million with the amount that he has? How much you think he can make with the amount that he has?
Well, he's already sold over $200,000 worth, so he's making a pretty penny so far.
And how much he sold so far?
So he sold over 200,000 earlier, 200,000 US dollars worth.
Oh, but no, I was trying to get the coin equivalent.
They still have about 90% of the supply.
Nah, that's impossible. They gave away 50
Who did they give away 50% to?
to the dev,
Community.
to the community that was holding Solana and content creators.
Maybe this wallet is wrong on their chain address then. I sent you the link of his wallet. You can look at his wallet. You can look at those other top wallets and use some deductive reasoning to get the answer. By the way, they put 9 trillion into another wallet address earlier, so you got to add that 9 trillion as well. He has 15 trillion in one wallet, 9 trillion in another wallet, 4 trillion in another wallet. So the dev has so many of that coin, like you're gonna make him a millionaire. I already know it.
It seems like they airdropped 50% of the total supply was airdropped. 50%. 20% of the airdrop supply was directed to Solana-based non-fungible token collections, and 10% went to Solana-focused collectors.
Thank you, Drew.
But they didn't give it to the DeGod community or the youths because they're leaving Solana.
I guess that's yeah. Those are the Solana-based non-fungible token collections, I guess.
And they burned 500 million. They burned 500 billion that was supposed to go to the DeGods and the youths community.
500 billion is nothing compared to a trillion. Like just 1
Yeah.
trillion.
It's only been out for a week. Though.
100 billion is half a trillion, is it not?
Look what happened to Tametheark after the MET-C listing. Just look at Tametheark's chart.
But it's the meme coin for the Solana community. So just think about that. If
Yeah, I'm thinking about you making a random anonymous dev who's not dots bloody fucking rich off this rug pull. That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, as long as they get some profit too. In the meanwhile, it's okay if the dev gets rich.
Yeah, I took profits on the coin that I got initially already.
Satoshi rich as hell. Whoever's holding that Bitcoin wallet.
So you cannot compare Bitcoin to a token. A token's minted out of thin air. I can go make a token right now and mint it. Versus Bitcoin mining, if you mine all the Bitcoin that ever existed, you would have spent billions of dollars on electricity and equipment.
So Satoshi mined his Bitcoin that he's holding?
Yes, he pre-mined that Bitcoin. It was not minted. He actually had to mine it. By the way, the hash rate was easier to mine back then. If you look at the algorithm for Bitcoin, every time there's a halvening, it gets more difficult to mine. He even mined it on a CPU. He didn't even use a GPU back then.
That's true.
So yeah, you can't compare.
The biggest Bitcoin whales are miners.
Like, show me one token that's at Bitcoin's price.
Well,
you can't because they're not going to get up there.
Satoshi, basically the code was created before it was mined, so the creation of the coin was made before the mining, because the mining is the validation of transaction. You have to have the creation before the validation. So it was created first before it was mined.
Well, that's how it's created.
No, he created the algorithm.
The code
and
is created. Yeah, the mining creates the actual coin.
And obviously, mining has more wealth than minting.
But if you could put a limit, that means you can set a cap of how many coins is going to be able to be mint.
Well, did you look at the limit on the contract?
21 million.
Bitcoin
The
has a
price
limit.
of W memo. Sorry. The price of W memo right now is 28,000. That's a token.
What's the circulating supply? 5.
My bad.
The market cap is 107 million.
Yeah, but
it's nothing.
But people are faking trading it though.
It's way more than Bitcoin.
All right, I'm going to make a coin, and the value is going to be 10 billion trillion quadrillion. Top that. See, people can just mint a coin and put a price. It doesn't mean it's getting traded.
Nice green
Name a
candles right
coin
now.
that has more trading volume than Bitcoin at a higher price.
Isn't that million coin at $1 million?
No, it's under. It was a scam. That was a rug pull as well.
Yeah, that's
It
my
used
point.
to be.
Million token was a rug pull. I
Oh,
caught
so
it as a rug
it's
pull. They even tried to pay me to talk about their video when it's like $50. They were going to give me a bunch of million tokens. They paid Living with Lucy. Living with Lucy showed it. A bunch of other influencers showed it. I
Nice
did the opposite and told people it's going to crash down at like over $200. And now look at the price, $2. Million tokens garbage.
Somebody want to buy 3 billion bonk at 13067.
I'll give it to you. You can probably make a little bit of profit, but it's risky. It doesn't fit my trading style for bonk. Anonymous dev, copying Doge logo and images for a project. Not really a great utility. Just not good. Doge, horrible. I was in their Discord at 20 cents. They were telling people to buy. I was telling them it was going to go under 2 cents. Arguing. I had heated debates. They told me I didn't know what I was doing. They said I was fudding. Those people were just trying to get liquidity. They were scamming. That's why they kicked me from their Discord. Because they were trying to get money. That's the only goal. They were trying to make their developers rich.
Yo, is Gate.io drop is going to be at 12 spacely?
In 4 minutes.
All right, I want to see what kind of movements we're going to get with that.
Yeah, these things to me, I just consider them ATMs, man. As long as the ATM works, you keep using it, but don't fall in love with it.
That's not even an ATM. It's not even your money.
It is if you're making money. If they cash out right now, they made money. It's an ATM. They pulled money out of the system, out of the network.
Okay, but you're pulling your money out of the ATM. You're not pulling other people's money out of the ATM.
Profits are profits.
They may
As
be
long as you're taking
depositing money
profits,
into
you
the
should be
ATM.
fine.
I'm looking at the volume on the exchanges. The volume of the supply of the tokens is not there yet. When it gets listed there, people are going to get wrecked.
You got to, it was set up, man. I had to tell you that.
And then when their coin drops, they're going to blame it on following Bitcoin. And then when they disappear, they're going to be like, oh, Anon Dev.
But what if it don't?
If it doesn't
Are
drop,
you going to be mad that you missed? Are you going to be mad that you missed out on an opportunity?
no, because I have opportunities right here already. Safer opportunities.
Excuse me.
Where I don't have to gamble or give my money to an anonymous dev that's memeing, copying Doge. Because I've seen thousands of projects like this, they just rug pull.
But all right, every crypto and any new crypto, a copy of another crypto that's trying to be better than the last copy.
So what crypto is this one going to be better than?
Well, it's trying to be the best meme coin first.
How's it going to be the best meme coin? Does it have its own blockchain or does it rely on another blockchain?
Who knows? I mean, we'll see.
Who knows? I know. We can look right now. It's on a Solana contract. It's not its own blockchain. Who knows? I know. I know Doge has its own blockchain. This coin that you're shilling doesn't even have its own blockchain.
Doge blockchain just created afterwards. Like that wasn't something that came with it. So it's possible that we can get one eventually, right?
That's a different system. Doge, it's part of the blockchain. It has its own blockchain. They could come out and they could create a new blockchain, but right now they're on the Ethereum blockchain, right? Is it a ERC20?
Doge is its own coin. Doge is a blockchain.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, Bonk is a Solana blockchain coin, right?
Yeah.
There's 90% chance that the dev dumps his token before they make their own blockchain.
Doge has been its own blockchain since the beginning. Not it
Yeah,
wasn't
Doge
made
was
into a
entire
blockchain later.
blockchain.
Exactly.
Doge did not come out like SHIB. SHIB came out on Ethereum blockchain. Doge, when it came out, Doge was a blockchain.
All right, you got that one. I apologize.
I want to remind you again, if you're going to ask a question, ask it like you ask a question. Don't assume.
No, I wasn't assuming. I kind of asked it.
I know, but don't ask it like you're assuming when you ask. Because it gives that false sense that people are like, they're like, oh, was Doge on a different blockchain in the beginning? No, it wasn't on a different blockchain.
But Tame, how you gonna act? How you gonna tell me how to ask a question, bro? I asked a question. It was a question.
Because when you came on earlier, you were giving them definites. Like, they weren't even questions. You were saying, this is that, this is that.
No, technically I wasn't.
Tame, he's just defensive because he wants to be a millionaire here in a couple of days off this coin.
Yo,
People that buy lottery tickets are like the brokest people.
Don't crush his dreams.
Don't rain on my parade.
Those people at the grocery store and gas station buying lottery tickets are the brokest people in society.
Listen, I ain't got time for no lottery ticket.
That's what we're doing right now, a lottery ticket.
I'd rather do the casino.
You're putting your money in before you actually see any real trading volume, while the dev has a big bag, and he's about to teabag everybody that's buying this coin.
Wait, did y'all got airdrop though, or you bought in?
He bought in.
I got airdrop.
I know, but he also
And
bought
I bought
in.
in. But I bought it before Minty.
Yeah, and you get. I mean, I could see you getting airdropped. I'd root for it too. I mean, shit. But yeah, just be aware, man.
I'm gonna teach you about airdrop. When HETS was airdropped, that was good compared to this. HETS add utility day one. Airdrop to Bitcoin holders. When Pulse Chain comes out, it's gonna be an airdrop. Pulse Chain price is gonna dominate what any chart you see on Bonk.
What is Hex use case?
HETS use case is for staking. You burn your tokens when you start your mint. Sorry, you burn your tokens when you start your stake. At the end of your stake, your tokens are minted back, and then your yield is minted as well. Go look at the YouTube video about Squid Token.
But what does that do though? Staking, you buy it to stake it?
Yes.
I don't get that.
And it's a real stake as well. You're not loaning your money to other people. Nobody can use that money.
But why are you doing that?
Because it's good economics. It's good tokenomics.
So essentially, you're doing a crypto CD.
It's similar to a CD.
But why you want to lock up your money though like that?
Well, if you look at the HETS chart, looking back in hindsight, it would have been very profitable. Not only were they getting APY, but the price went up over 1,000,000%. So,
but you can't touch that money for how long?
For the duration of your stake, you cannot end your stake early.
And the stake is how long?
However long you want, you can determine it.
Okay.
The longer your stake with the higher principal is going to give you more T shares. More T shares means more APY. One of the last stakes that I saw, somebody ended up with over 68% APY for about 1,000 days stake. 1,000 days stake. That means they got in very early. They staked it, and now they unstaked it. They have so many more tokens, and the price went up drastically. Like they made over $1 million from $10,000.
In 1,000 days.
1,000 days.
So a little bit over 2 years.
That's outperformed almost every single cryptocurrency if you look at the charts.
That's
you got to be real specific about what charts you look at, though.
Yeah, you have to be specific.
Look at
about
the
dates.
all-time chart. Look at the chart from data from the beginning. From the data beginning on that chart and the data beginning on every single other chart. HETS has performed almost every single crypto.
It gets a little funky when you go back that way. It's like, look at SHIB from the beginning. SHIB did over, what's the 7 million% or some stupid shit?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just because that list price that they have it at, it's not a price anybody managed to buy it at.
So
Doge went to
It did well
$1,000.
though.
Wait.
I
Let me
mean,
pause there. Let's value it based off of market cap. Let's value it based off of market cap when it came out. It's outperformed SHIB on that market cap evaluation.
yeah. That's why I try not to go heavy on people when it comes to shit coins, man, because I was one of the main people that was saying don't fucking touch SHIB. It's a fucking shit coin, and then fucking shit coined.
It's still
You
a
know?
shitcoin though, right? That game that came out?
It is.
That game was
Nothing
garbage.
has changed. Listen,
But you
nothing
can
has
make money
changed
off
about
it.
my evaluation. The only thing that changed is that you can't underestimate people doing stupid shit.
You can make money off of garbage. I think Solana was garbage, and I still scalped it.
Yeah.
I think that you can make money off of trash.
So there you go. That's the use case of Bonk. He's making money right now. If he wants, he can take profit $800. So that's got a use case, right?
Which is why I said treat it like an ATM,
What
but
was your
don't fall
buy-in
in love
price for
with it.
Bonk? Because he's on a
So that-
swap. He has to pay those gas fees if he's on a swap.
Yo, Solana gas fees is dirt cheap.
Mhm.
It's less than a penny.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
0.0005.
Oh yeah, those Solana swaps.
Oh man.
I got a token coming out, y'all. It's called Cali Strike. I'm not going to shill it until it's properly in place, but
You airdropping?
it's on Solana.
Wait, let me stop you. Don't talk about the coin right now, Drew. Let me stop you right
All
now
right.
because it's very easy to make a token a security. Whatever you
Okay.
say, speak with the lawyer first. It's very easy. Like, you can make one sentence. I saw this guy on Twitter. He fucked up. Even though it was a free mint, he fucked up, and it's counted as a security. So
Okay, I'm glad you paused me on that one.
the guy on Twitter, here's what he said, because I called him out on it as well.
Hit me up in the messages.
Let's see. So many stuff on Twitter. Oh, I was at them too much on Twitter today. I don't know, but he somehow made his... Oh, there it goes. His blog article about his NFT, it had this phrase right here. Let's see. He says, I will invest my time, my money, and my efforts to build something great. But I don't
That's
believe
what
you
he
should
put
have
up.
to pay for this mint. Boom, security right there.
Yeah.
You're expecting
Yep.
to make profits. By the way, he says the mint is free, but he fails to mention any gas fees related to the mint. I saw a project that got sued for that recently. They failed to mention gas fees related to the mint. So it's not exactly a fee. So one, he just false advertisement. Two, he just made it a security. So be very careful with your NFTs. If you make it a security, you get sued by the SEC, you can end up paying millions of dollars.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's using his time and effort to sell it. That's the issue. You can't do that. Because then me as an investor, I'm expecting profit off the time and effort of someone else, and then boom.
Well, you can if you register as a security, right?
Well, if you want to be a security, then yeah, if you want to go
Yeah.
jump through those hoops. But there's a reason why a lot of these projects over here are unregistered securities. They're basically venture capital for unregistered securities because it costs a lot of fucking money to register as a security.
Speaking of which, XYO fucking had a rocket today.
I saw that. Yeah. Was there news for that, or was it just off the little alt push we've been having?
I didn't even look, man, but it's been bottled up a little bit. It's been wanting to make a move, but I haven't checked.
I haven't touched XYO in so long.
I can't touch it now because there's no volume. It's like I get too much slippage when I buy this shit. So I'm like, I don't have the patience to buy little pieces of it.
And they say they burn like 500 billion bonk. Like it's a big number, but like 500 billion is like nothing of 99 trillion.
So it's 1209. I didn't really see Bunk spike right there after that listing. Anybody see it spike after the listing, or am I missing something?
I couldn't find the chart. I was looking for the chart on the deck screener. I couldn't find
I'm on
it.
my MET-C chart, and
spiking right now.
What are you watching it on? Basically.
I'm looking at the Mexi order books.
Oh, okay. But it's not on TradingView yet anywhere.
Oh,
the order book has a huge spread.
I'm looking at the Huawei chart on TradingView.
Radium has a little bit more volume than Huobi. Raydium, Radium.
Order book's about a 1.2% spread.
Yeah, the Radium is the swap.
But can you choose a limit for Radium?
No, he just swap it for
Garbage.
the
Garbage swap. Pulse Chain's gonna save you.
Yeah, that's where most of the trading of this is right now, is on Radium.
Radium. You can actually buy. It's a deck, so you can actually. I think actually, you can do limit orders. That's not the swap actually.
They should have limit orders on swap. That would be dope if they do.
Yeah.
Our last 1 minute candle on MET-C volume wise was not really that high. About 1.7 billion.
And there's like no history at all.
And then multiply by that price, 0.100000128. It's $2. That last 1 minute candle is $2 fucking dollars. The fuck?
Yeah, this Radium looks like a straight swap.
$2 on that candle, my god. And we're
Is
already
this
getting
right on
resistance.
UOB? There's only like 7 hourly candles.
MET-C has a few hourly candles. If I measure this, it's got about 18 hourly candles.
It got listed on Huawei last night. Maxi the night before.
I would not trust fucking Huawei. Can you actually deposit and withdraw from Huawei?
I don't use that shit.
They fucking listed Pi, and Pi's not even out yet on the mainnet. It's not even real Pi on Huawei. If it was real Pi, I would be a multi-millionaire. It's not real Pi.
Yeah, I didn't think Pi was out either.
There's no deposits withdrawal. I hope Huawei goes bankrupt from that shit. Listing tokens that are not even there yet.
Now I'm up $950.
Great. I hope it goes well for you for that trade. It's just so risky. It's not something you want to be shilling to other people. You'll be the one they blame when they lose money.
Yeah, when I get into these type of plays, man, you just hear me get quiet, and then like Rob jumps in my body, like, "Hey, what are you looking at on your chart, bro?"
That's the type of stuff you stay quiet on.
Yeah, drop down to the basement or something. Talk about it.
Anonymous Dev.
You keep me involved with that.
Y'all gonna be salty when y'all don't jump in now.
I can't lie though. There's a lot of hype online of this bonk, so it's not like just a little
There's
underground
always hype.
thing.
They make bots accounts and stuff, Drew.
No, I'm saying like they hired a campaign to market and they got CoinDesk writing stuff about them. They got a bunch.
Tomado's does the same as that thing, and the price fell 90%.
Yeah, I know. It's like, but it's still there's money to be made. It seems like there's someone pumping it right now.
Why would they write all those articles? Where did they get that funding? Well, they wrote those articles so they can get exit liquidity. I would believe it if it was a little bit more organic and did not have all those articles and shit. But they're trying to get exit liquidity.
It's out of nowhere, but yeah, it's still money to be made quickly if you're quick with it. I'm not touching it.
So
I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
Right now, except for Doge.
It's risky. Look at this bear flag forming on Solana after that death cross. How long do we have for the funding rates? 2 hours, 46 minutes. That's a long time. Two hours, 46 minutes. The funding rate's still pretty negative. Negative up here. Funding rate could make the price spike right before.
I'm about to say that it's kind of high on Bybit. A negative 0.8.
How are you up $800 and then $900? I don't see the price moving.
Because I got in way before it dropped on MET-C.
All right, is your tokens on MET-C already though?
I got in when it was at
Where are your tokens at?
605
Where are your tokens at?
on my Phantom wallet.
So you don't even have your tokens on the exchange.
I don't need it on the exchange. I can sell it. I can sell it in my Phantom wallet.
Mm-hmm. That's where I have mine. I only sent half to Maxi.
But you can set your sell limit on there or no?
And I sells it for the exact price.
I'm swapping even.
So whatever the price is at that time, I can swap it for USDC or USDT or Sol or whatever.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't like swaps. You can't set your price. You can on some swaps. Some swaps let you set your price.
But I could also move it off exchange though if I want to sell it at like Bybit or whatever the case is. I could just move it over there or
How fast would it move to?
MXC.
How fast would it transfer?
Solana is fast. Solana don't waste no time with no coin.
But this is a
I'm
token.
talking about seconds. It's like it's battling with XLM. And it might be winning.
If I put $10,000 in right now, I would make a big wick on METC.
That's why we need you.
10,000 for a candle? That's garbage.
Listen, you gonna start
You
the
don't
candle.
want that. You know
You
how
gonna
many
light the
people gonna
wick.
sell into that green
They're
candle?
gonna sell into the candle.
Man, they not ready. They not ready.
It will be when they see that fucking candle.
You guys want to do it? No. This is degen. Nope, no degen stuff. Let me go do some push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't chart this technically, but I charted it up for shits and giggles on my on my
you don't-
page, so I could see if it breaks up, you can go up to the 503, but if it breaks down, you're gonna lose a 0 and end up down in like 605 area.
If the
I
dev,
got you.
if the dev needs to pay his mortgage, it would come down 90%.
There's only two reasons I would see you'd want to wick something really high like that. Either to break resistance to create some kind of sentiment, or to pump your own long. If you have a long position and you're trying to pump it on futures.
You heard the guy word for word. Solana's fast, transfers fast. You know how easy it is for people to arbitrage something they can transfer in and out of exchanges within like a minute? Easy. So if I make a wick, somebody could transfer in probably like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, cash out.
It just wicked up to my order and filled it right now.
Your order?
At 13069. Now it's back down to 12980.
Oh, you buying in on MXC?
No, that was something that was something that I scalped and I sent half to Mexi when
You telling me to buy it to wick it? Why you got a sell order? My God.
Okay, nice.
You got a sell order while you're telling me to buy it to wick it. What kind of honor do we have?
Yeah, I'm
You
not
didn't have
selling.
an order all the way up to
Hell
where
yeah,
it would go.
keep it gully here.
I told you about this before it was listed. I'm not shilling it to nobody.
Look at the price. The price is like bleeding on that coin, though.
We keep it
Like
real
it's
in here.
strong to me. It's actually pumping up even more. I'm up 1,000.
That sounds like take profit talk to me.
Oh shit!
If it filled my order, so we're good.
You think you're gonna become a millionaire off this coin?
I don't have to become a millionaire. I just want to become more than what I put in it. Now I mean, and it's moving. So let's see where it go.
I'm really tempted to make a candle just to help you out. Like
I would really appreciate that.
For sure.
Let me do the math here. Let me see what.
Hold up. Yo.
Let me see the value of the
Up
whole
right
daily
now.
candle on METC.
Yo, it's perfect. Yeah, like
So the value is about 1 trillion. 1 trillion
Let's do
tokens times the price.
Let's do some bonk rockets and then put it all in Doge.
YouTube buying in the Mexi chat.
Yo, smart money follow smart money, man. I'm just
This
saying.
is garbage. Like the whole daily volume is only
bad,
1. The whole daily volume is only $1.3 million.
Yo, I love y'all, and I'm trying to stay neutral on this one, but this shit is ugly, bro.
It's only $1.3 million. Fuck that shit. I would rather do a candle on Jasmine before I did a candle on this thing.
Talking about Jasmine, I know someone who set up. I don't know why they allowed to leverage this. I think it was a mistake. Forget if it was Gay IO or something like that. But I know someone who had $50,000, and then they did a 50 times leverage. But if they changed to 20 after that. But when it was at 50 times, he set up his own range. He actually made the price divert by like a half a cent from like the Binance chart on his own.
Wait,
on the Gay IO
on
futures
Jasmine
chart.
half cent?
Like a half cent. Yeah.
Jasmine's not even
He
like a
moved.
penny. How did that happen?
No. This was back when Jasmine was like 5 cents. Back in like what was it? November, October last year?
Okay.
Or not last year, but yeah, Jasmine went from like 7 cent to like 30 cent. It
Wow.
was during that time period. It didn't take as much money as you think to move it.
Well, I did the math yesterday, and it only took 5 million to liquidate 4 million worth of Solana. Shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a wick on that coin. I can't do it. Only $1 million daily volume. I can't do this. I'm gonna lose money making a wick for you, and then I'll be getting laughed at for being a bag holder of bonk. After Elon tweeted that hot dog, not a hot dog. I'm not gonna be that laughing stock. Actually, I don't know. I can make a look at this shit. People are making candles off of $10. They're using $10 on METC and prices going up 2%. Isn't that fucking bonkers? You can make a candle. Price went up 10%. Just do a market buy.
Yeah, it went up like 3% since my take profit already.
I'm about to throw $500,000 in this bitch right now. Say no.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna flood Elon Musk's reply with a bunch of like Doge hot dog tweets with Doge and Oscar Mayer hot dogs and shit like that.
1 billion at 13420.
Bonk is like, this is not the stuff you want to see. Like, I think you can make money. Definitely possible to make money. Look, I'm gonna use $6 and make a candle. Boom, just made a fucking candle on Metsi. $6 is making a candle. This is garbage.
It popped too.
If this thing was on futures, everybody would get liquidated, long and short. If $6 is making a candle. But look at that. It just made a fucking candle.
1369 is my next sell order.
That's crazy.
This is the type of shit that tells me that we're not done with this bear market yet. There's too much money floating around this system, yo. You guys are not feeling max pain yet. We throwing money into this.
Nah, Solana felt max pain though for sure. My 6-9 order about to fill, possibly.
I wonder. Let me do this real.
They were buying like 20 billion last night.
I don't like these candles.
I just checked my orca. If I sold right now, I make a cool stack.
Bro, I already know. My order filled just now, 13700.
Write that on a sheet of paper and look at it after the price goes in 24 hours.
You know, like yesterday they was doing the 75, 95. Nah, they giving me a whole 100%.
Oh damn, I didn't even look at that.
They got no problem giving that money up.
Damn. One 142, isn't it? God damn.
Wait till people start transferring it in exchanges and dumping.
Yeah, wait till Coinbase list it.
Good God.
I don't think I have that much time.
You know, they're like big on Solana, so very, very possible. Well, that order just filled at 139. God damn, 14. Here goes 142. Here we go. Yes, sir. Profits. You like never take profits. You take any profits? I know.
I'm not taking no profits.
I
I
hear
don't
it in his
need it.
voice that he not taking no profits, bro. He ain't even got to answer that. I could tell you
I
he
got
not
him.
taking no profits.
I got him in so
Yo, bro,
early.
I got my bag in Bybit where I'm trading and I'm making money, bro. I don't need to touch nothing in my Phantom wallet. Everything that's staked, everything that's bought over there, that's
Okay,
swapped
yeah.
is there, bro. Like let that shit rock.
That's why
I
I
can
only
do
say half. Yeah.
I'm in Bybit, yo, bro. I forget about Phantom wallet for a minute, bro. Like close that shit real quick. It can drop and do whatever it gotta do, bro. By the time it bounce back up, bro, it's gonna come in the nick of time. I'm like, oh snap, 50,000 just sitting over there. Oh, trade that. Come
You
on,
said they
bro.
giving us 100% on Solana now?
Like, yo, D Block, I heard you say some shit the other day. You say you buy shit at the beginning of the year and you hold it for the whole year until the end of the year, and then you bust open that bag. So at the end of the year, let's see what this thing do.
Yeah. If you believe in something, that's not for everything now. Those are for those projects that you got real faith in.
Bro, I bought the phone. I pre-ordered on the
I
phone. You know what I mean,
I hear
so
you.
I
I
mean,
hear
I
you.
can have some type of faith in it.
Yeah. That's all that matters then, because that's what's gonna help you sleep at night if the price does drop.
Bro,
Because if you
I'm
got
not
any sort
pressuring
of
that,
doubt,
bro.
you know what I
I'm
mean,
not
you'd be feeling crazy.
So at the end of the day, I
144.
mean, there's a bit of bag that I threw at it, and I mean, it's this. It could get lost. I mean, like
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna stop me from trading. It's a little bit of bag that, and the possibility can blow up to be something great. That's all I'm saying.
All
Hey,
right.
you got a bag at 4555 right now, those that you holding on, and you pray for dear life with that. And I mean, I'm not saying that
All right,
about
I
that.
built you a candle. Let's not talk
That
about it
green
anymore.
candle.
I built you a
God
candle. Let's not
damn.
talk about it.
Oh my god.
I degened a little bit on METC, so the candle's on METC. I don't know if it's where you're at, but I
I'm
pushed the
watching
price
it.
up. I pushed the
Yo,
price up
Jesus.
by over 5%, so you're welcome.
1469. Jesus.
It's already up 25% right here. It's degen. I would not touch it. Don't buy it, YouTube. Don't even look. Don't even worry about what we're talking about. Let's go back to Doge here. The real dog. Doge has liquidations up to 7.5 cents. ETHW is still holding strong. Bitcoin had a bull flag here. It's flagging out after it broke out of the bull flag. And then Solana. Solana's really high negative funding rate, so it's going to push up.
Matic, don't forget about Matic.
All right, let's see how big this red candle can be now.
5 billion at 147.
I'm about to make a YouTube video. Green and red candles.
Damn.
I can see where my order was here in the candle as well. It's hilarious.
Me too.
Let me dump it. Let's play with people's emotions. Let's dump it and buy it right back at the same price.
Dump it to 140.
Well, really close to coordinated buys right there. Relax.
Look at the red
You're
candle.
not,
Look
you're
at the
not
red
losing
candle.
you're not losing a bunch on slippage there, though.
No, it's on METC. I can set order. I'm doing limit order.
Are you on
God
limit?
damn.
I just dumped. Look at that fucking red candle I made. If this thing was on futures, people could liquidate easy.
It wigged right back up too.
Well, if you're on limit, it's not the markets are the ones that are going to wick it.
God
Oh no, there it
damn,
goes. My order
Tank.
filled now. It's sold now.
Yeah.
How much are you buying in dollars?
No. I'm not gonna do $1 million.
That shit was crazy.
I made like over 20% just doing that. I just bought it and dumped it 20%. Look at that red candle I made on METC. It took a little bit of time, but the candle's forming now. There it goes. People are dumping it.
Yep. 142. There you go.
All it takes is a big candle for sentiment, man. I'm telling you, when the shit is that low market cap, it's like,
Yo, this has been a wild ride.
I'm not even gonna. This is funny. I'm gonna make the.
There is it is trending on Twitter though with 141,000 tweets. So never know.
That's hilarious. Yeah, but it's hilarious. Playing with the man's emotions, making green candles and red candle. That's hilarious.
that's the problem with those coins, right? That there's always somebody with more money than you that is waiting to take profit way earlier than you need to make it worth it.
Dude, look at that fucking red candle. That's disgusting. It came back
But
down
that
below my.
candle is somebody market sold into what you already had there on your limit, basically, right? Because if you have your limit, it's not really.
Well,
Or
I'm
you're
building
making the wick.
resistance. I'm building resistance with that
Right.
limit, and people get pushed out of their positions.
Right.
I'm gonna sit here until all the whales sell, and I'm left the biggest whale.
Because if you really want to make the wicks, you would have to do the market buys and market sells to really wick it.
Those wicks
No,
are
no, I don't want to wick it like that. I'm not going to do market buys and sells. I'm creating
Right.
the resistance so that other people
Right.
have to wick it. I don't lose as
Okay.
much money that way.
That's smart. No, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart.
Look at that. It came all the way back down. Look, it came all the way back down below my entry there too. So other people dumped it there too, just because I created that resistance. I can just buy and sell around the same price and create even stronger resistance.
But there are scenarios that you would want to sacrifice that slippage just to break a resistance there. You know, and you'd be like, there's going to be a lot of slippage here, but I'm going to be able to break that resistance. And sometimes that helps the sentiment of the trend if you're able to break a resistance with your wick. And that makes up for it, for whatever you lost on slippage.
Jasmine will go to 1 cent before this coin goes to 1 cent.
Fuck that shit, team. That's what I like to hear.
People bought it back around where I bought it back. That's weird. I wonder who did that. Let's see if they're going to sell it again. This would be very interesting. Dude,
damn,
that's crazy. It's like 3% every time. It's
2 billion at 147.
It's like 3% every time doing this shit. But it's going to be a giant red candle that's going to eat all the profits eventually.
You guys know the cash tags are going to probably come out soon for Doge.
It's not already out? I think it's already out. You can look at a Doge chart. I saw it before.
No, cash tag like for Twitter to have its own like little Doge to have its little logo whenever you do hashtag Dogecoin.
Oh yeah, hashtag. I thought you said cash tag. My bad.
Yeah, cash tag.
No, cash tag is a dollar sign. It already has its own dollar sign. That's cash tag is for looking at charts. Hashtag is for like the Bitcoin logo.
Okay, well hashtag.
Come on.
Trying to fill my order right here.
I wonder who's creating that resistance right there.
I think
Come on.
a lot of these profits are going to go into Doge just because I'm biased right now.
All right, here, I'm going to make your order go through. You ready? Wait, you're not even on the same place. Your order's not going to go through.
I'm on Mexi.
You're on Mexi. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm cutting through the resistance for you real quick, buddy. What's your order sell limit?
147. Where is that right now?
All right. Somebody actually is selling it a lot cheaper. Somebody dumped it. I tried to buy it at 147 for you, buddy, but they dumped it. They gave it to me cheap. They gave it to me 145.
Damn. Yep. All right, there it goes again. 147, 1469.
So I'm gonna set my sell limit at 147 as well, since I got it so cheap, and that's another 20%. What? I didn't get the whole order filled. That's crazy.
145, 1444.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Damn.
Wait.
1469, 146.
Oh my god. All right. There it goes. My order like filled very cheap. I'm gonna put my order at 18.
Damn.
Put your order at 18. See what happens, buddy.
Alrighty. Cancel.
After 18, I'm done playing this game. I'm done playing this game. If it goes to 18, I'm done playing. You do realize that we're helping that developer, this rug pull, get rich by playing this dumb game.
Yeah.
We a lot of people. Y'all.
That's these candles are nothing. These candles are nothing. Like these are like $100 candles now. All it takes is a little bit of sell pressure, and he could sell this thing down like 90%. And he could still walk away with millions of dollars. My current position on it's up 3%. I could pull the plug here. If it goes to 18, that would be very interesting. But it's not getting those buys that, like someone said it's getting a lot of buys and stuff. It's not getting the buys. It's not getting the hype. It's not getting that bullish momentum. Binance moved another 12,000 Bitcoin. That's about $214 million. They were doing that for the proof of reserves earlier. It didn't accidentally go to my wallet address. If someone accidentally sends me $200 million worth of Bitcoin, I would take one for the team and put it all into Doge. I would take it for the team and then put it in Doge and hard wallet and run away. They're like, hacker. I'm not a hacker. You accidentally sent it to me, motherfuckers. I didn't hack anything. You sent it to me. That's a big resistance up there, but I think some buys could push it to 18. A little bit of sell pressure could push it all the way down to 0, though, so it's a big gamble. How did I get here? What happened?
Shit.
What happened to me?
Let's try.
Oh. Yep. I mean, I'm in a profit right now. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, I'm at 21%.
I could pull the plug here. I didn't use a lot of money either. Like, I didn't use a lot of money, and my first candle that I made a wick on D block on Met C, I only used $6. My candle value was only $6. Like the 1 minute candle was $6 to push it up.
It reminds me of one of these project coins for these like NFT games that we play with. That you can just smack them around. Super easy.
Gala got smacked around today. Did you see Gala chart?
Let me go check it out.
Like, because Gala was really low.
But
Gala was like near all-time low. They smacked it and pushed it up like 6%.
Nice.
What was my last order for this coin? All right. I don't like this game.
And so the Cybertruck already has 1.5 million pre-orders.
I'm one of them.
Yep, both of us is one of them.
You guys are gonna make money off of that.
Oh, I don't even know, bro. I want it so I'm probably just gonna keep it forever.
D-Block's gonna flex that.
No, just trust me, you can flip it and buy another one later.
Yeah, probably right.
The people that bought the first Teslas, bad mistake. After they waited for like a better generation, yeah. I did a poll earlier. I said, which one's going to release first? Arc 2 or Pulse Chain? And they're both 50-50.
So the release is supposed to be mid-2023 for the Cybertruck. I wonder if any kind of Doge element will be incorporated or something, funky or quirky with Doge.
I was thinking they should do some Doge skins for the truck.
All right. Maybe some Doge mining.
Maybe some Doge skin seats. Is that too much? Get the PETA people all upset.
How many Shiba Inus do you need?
I mean, that'd be a nice little furry little seat cover, right? Little Shiba Inu heated seats.
You can make a cartoon.
Okay, guys, I meant like the skin, the wrap of the car. I didn't mean like actual, like the dog.
Oh.
You know how people wrap Lamborghinis and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, that went really dark.
Hey, you can have ostrich skin and all type. What? The dogs are like ostriches are animals too.
So back in there was a tweet. Some dude tweeted back in December 10th, 2021. some dude tweeted a pretty dope Cybertruck. It was like gold colored. It said cold rolled steel Dogecoin option. And that was just some dude like jumping in on a thread on Elon. And Elon replied to him and said, imbued, I don't know what the hell that means. Imbued gold/bronze color would be sick.
Maybe
Yeah,
it means
would be
blend.
sick.
I don't know.
Imbued blend. Yeah,
I hear people
so
say
he's
that with
already
gems.
replying. So in December 10th, 2021, he did reply to somebody that has a Doge driving a Cybertruck in that color, and Elon did reply saying that color would be sick. So they'll probably have maybe a Doge edition. Who knows?
At the Bitcoin conference, some guy was driving a Lamborghini around that had Dogecoin wrapped all over it. It's pretty cool. That coin is getting a lot of sell pressure. After that Gate.io listing, people are transferring in and dumping.
That's the thing. When these coins list in places, you got to remember that it gives a bunch of people a new place to sell. Also, it's not only a place to buy.
No, Solana getting that push up.
Yeah. I was predicting Dev would transfer a little bit more and sell, but it's a lot of sell pressure. Solana is ripping it though. Just the part where I did $6 to make a candle, that made me like not want to play with it anymore.
That's what I do, just swap back and forth.
Well, you're swapping, you got slippage, right? If on MET-C, you can do limit orders.
Yeah, I got half on MXC and half in my wallet. So, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, yeah, if this profits will go mostly for scalping Solana anyway.
Solana went up more than that coin in that time frame. You could have probably just did Solana a lot safer. A Solana future position would have went up way more than that coin went up in that time frame.
Well, I didn't buy this coin, and I was just taking profits. I bought it 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So, and I bought Solana at $9, so I'm not really buying that right now.
If people are buying this shit coin, I can only imagine my bags after Pulse Chain comes out. My God. You guys gonna see me smiling on that day.
Just get yourself a Louis Vuitton bag.
Nah.
Hell yeah. Rainbow. Light up.
I saw it at the Bitcoin conference. I should have bought it because they were taking Bitcoin. It would have been a great time because Bitcoin was at all-time high. That same Bitcoin's worth less than 3 bags now. My Solana position is only up 745% right here. I didn't take profits at 4. I held it. I'm trying to get this funding rate when it gets paid out. That's in about 2 hours, 16 minutes. Pay me my money. Your coin is bleeding, my dude. Bonk is bleeding.
Indeed it is right now. Glad I got to take profits.
Just fell down 6.5% right there.
What goes up must come down.
Yes, sir. Well, whatever gets airdropped by Anon Dev, where he has the most supply. Because here's the thing I don't like about it. He didn't airdrop all the supply. ETHW, they airdropped everything. Everything.
That's why there was so much sell pressure.
That's not why there's so much sell pressure. All that sell pressure that we had earlier, that was mostly Grayscale. They were like a big holder of ETH, and they just dumped it. And then FTX was going under, so Alameda, they were collecting a bunch of ETHW. They had to dump it as well. That's where the big sell pressure for ETHW came from. I think that's why Binance did not list it. It would have helped Alameda tremendously. They would have made over $1 billion, $2 billion from it if Binance would have listed it.
Native people were running around in some robes, snorting some weird fucking shit down there.
Off of Caroline.
Yeah, of Caroline's butt.
It's crazy, yo. All the money in the world, and they were all taking turns with Caroline. Like, you could have flown something nice out to the Bahamas. Like, you didn't have to do that.
D-Block, let me tell you a story, man. When I was younger, in my younger days, I decided to give a really ugly girl a try. Turned out she had an inverted vagina. That was like the tightest thing I ever had in my life.
Isn't that a penis?
No.
Wait.
No, it was
Did you dock?
inside out.
Yeah, penis. Yeah.
I'm dead, man. I almost fell off of my chair. Hold on a second.
I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying the word wrong. Let me search up the word. But basically, it made it tighter than it should have been.
Okay. We'll go with that. All right.
I don't know if it's like upside down or something, but it was tighter than it should have been.
Maybe it was something else. The other hole.
No, I mean I hear you. I'm not very superficial.
Maybe Caroline had something like that. No, look, it's inverted. Doesn't mean it's a penis. That's a real thing. That's what the girl told me. So it's inside out. It's inverted. So it protrudes through the cervix and into or through the vagina. So yeah.
That's interesting.
Google image it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Google
We're
image
doing a
it.
bukkake.
Wait, no, that's not what it looked like.
No, I'm saying
The fuck is that shit?
I was gonna say you Google it real quick and make sure.
No, don't Google image that. Like it looks like it fell out. That's disgusting.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a prolapsed vagina to me. What you're talking
My
about?
English
That's
is
not
bad.
good.
I just don't know the word, but it was like the best I ever had, like that ugly one. So I can see them passing Caroline around.
I guess they just had so much money. Like I don't understand it. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum here, but
I mean,
maybe when she got did up, you never seen those TikTok videos where girls like they put on some makeup and it's like bang, hey.
that's true. And not only that, she's the boss too. So you got that whole
she's got the
whole
loot.
power dynamic there, where she's telling these dudes what to do all day, and then at night it's like
She's
game
probably got
on.
the drugs too. She's probably the one that's that's like probably some psychological kind of dependency going on there.
I guess each their own.
Let's see what YouTube says. I'm just going to do a poll. The poll says Caroline, and it says smash or pass. Personally, I would have smashed as well.
Picture.
I would have smashed as well.
You got to throw a picture up though.
We don't have to throw a picture. All we need to know that she's a girl. We don't need anything else.
I need her seat phrase.
This
I
is
think
what
need
she
to
looked
know
like.
a little
It's not
more
bad.
than that.
This
Dane.
isn't bad. And then I saw the video as well. Like she performed really well.
Oh my god, I'm good.
Like, look at this. Look what she looks like with just a little bit of a filter. Look at this. This is perfect. You're telling me you would not smash?
That's a whole different person.
That's
what are you
makeup.
talking?
That's makeup and a filter. You can use your imagination. I would smash 9 times out of 10.
Man,
I'm not a liar. I'm being honest. I would smash.
I don't think you're lying at all.
If you walked in the room, she was in doggy, you never saw her face, you would probably smash as well. She had a nice little thick bottom.
Tim, I heard you like to smash watermelons too, though. So I don't know.
Sweet potatoes.
Yeah, sweet potatoes.
Caroline's an upgrade from the sweet potato. Look at all those liars in the YouTube voting poll. A 53% said pass. You guys are, maybe those are women or gay people.
No. Let's get that poll correct. With all the money in the world that they had, would you smash? Because it's different. Somebody in their house can't get a girl. She walks in. I'm talking the situation that they're in, where they have access to probably the most beautiful escorts on the planet.
It doesn't matter, D-Block. They already had those beautiful girls.
You don't want the heebie-jeebies. She's
D-Block.
probably a little prettier than the escort.
D-Block, they already had all the beautiful escorts. They already had the hottest girls in Miami. They wanted to try out ugly girl. And you might not believe this, but there are guys out there that have a fetish for ugly girls.
Let's stop calling her ugly. She's just homely looking.
She's not homely.
She just looks like she belongs at like what's it called? Those Lord of the Rings movies or something like that.
She looks like a before in a makeover. You know, like the before and after. Like she's the before. We haven't seen the after yet.
Tame don't mash potatoes. Tame smash potatoes.
You guys want some mashed potatoes and cheese?
Yes. Tame got some smashed potatoes and cheese.
She's not ugly. She's not ugly. She's just not for everybody, okay?
Treats, apparently.
She's not that bad looking. I would
She
smash.
actually reminds me of a roommate I used to have back in the day in New York.
Like, name one thing bad about her that you don't like, D-Block, about her face. You don't like a girl that smiles? Oh my god. Like, if you've seen her body like I have, you would smash. I'm gonna go for a 5-minute break, YouTube. I'll be back. Let me turn off the camera real quick, too.
Smash potatoes.
Caroline pick got to him.
Caroline's not ugly. I don't understand why people think she's ugly.
Tame got a thing like that girl next door type thing, you know. He's like,
Yeah.
Like,
nah, you got a crush. Tame got a crush on Caroline.
no, I don't have a crush. I'm just saying I would smash.
You wouldn't crush it?
No. Do what I need to and get out of there. Not gonna like make it a good time.
Even now that she doesn't have access to Alameda's funds, like I would understand if she was still doing it, but
Yes, because I can look. Let me explain something, D-Block. I can close my eyes and imagine another woman. It's that easy.
yeah, but you could also just have sex with another woman. Super easy, bro. It's, you know what I mean? Like, why have to imagine it?
I know, but if given the opportunity, I like to save time. Like if I was there in the room, I would do it.
Well,
Like,
Tame,
if I'm
you
there,
be scared
if
of
I'm
jail
there
'cause you
trading
could do
all
the same
day,
thing.
if I was at Alameda trading all day at nighttime, that's the only option on the island, like right there, that would save me like time, and I could do it for like 4 minutes. I would do it and get back to my trading.
So why are you so scared of jail? You could do the same thing in jail. Just close your eyes and pretend it's a girl.
No, because it's a different hole. I tried in a girl's butthole one time. It's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. I was like, this is weird.
Compared to what?
To a vagina.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where we were going there.
A girl's butthole doesn't feel like a vagina. It's like very deep as well. It's like you never make it to the end. You never make it to the end. I can put my whole arm in there. Never made it to the end. I'm not going back to Miami. Fuck that place.
Tame's out here fisting potatoes.
Not going back to Miami. My arm never found the end. I can't go back.
That's wild.
Tame don't mash, she smash.
Like my arm's long. My arm's like long.
So like all the way up to like your armpit, basically.
Basically.
I love it here. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it out loud, but
When we're gonna do the meetup in Miami, D-Block, I can show you. Like it never reaches the end.
nah, bro, 100% take your word for it. But we can do a meetup whenever.
Like at least for the other part of a woman, you can hit the end. You can't hit the end on the butthole.
For some people, that's a plus.
After hearing this conversation, I don't think I'll ever make any meetups. I don't know.
So
I'm gonna be sick.
all right, the YouTube's getting a little bit more honest now. 54 votes and 54% said smash. People are being honest. I'm proud of you. Take accountability. It's a new year. Don't lie. You don't have to lie. Be honest to yourself. Caroline's a pretty attractive young lady.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
You've only seen those weird pictures on the internet. You haven't seen her in person.
That's true. I saw pictures of her in person. Does that count?
I don't even know what the girl sounds like. I think voice plays. Let me see what she sounds like. Caroline. I should watch a video of her talking real quick.
I mean, I'm sure she looked a lot sexier when she was in control of $18 billion worth of funds.
Oh, you hear how I talk about Kathy Wood? Is it Kathy
That's
Wood or
different. Don't
Kathy
talk
Griffin?
about my baby.
Kathy Wood, not Kathy Griffin. And Heartgrow, I'm making you sick. Yeah, I bet it's disgusting to think about. Moore's. I don't even know what Caroline sounds like. I need to hear her voice. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing all these guys talk about her thumbnail, but I don't hear her talking.
She talks through her nose.
She talks through her nose. Okay.
Nasally voice.
That means she's good at gagging, probably. That's a plus.
Take from it what you will.
And she's snorting a lot of cocaine.
She hasn't stopped talking since she got here. I know that.
Stool pigeon.
Which one would you rather smash, D-Block? Kathy Wood or Caroline?
Kathy Wood.
Before you even said anybody else.
Have you seen Kathy's body?
Have you seen Kathy's portfolio?
I don't care about her portfolio. It's so red.
That's all right. I'll stay with it through the tough times.
You're doing
Why are
it
you
for
acting like
portfolio?
you're acting like your money's not going to be on the dresser on your way out?
Nah. I need equity. We're not going to do that. Money on the dresser.
Is she married?
No.
Is she a dyke? I mean, a
Oh, she is
lesbian?
married.
I mean, I'm not allowed to say that, am I? Does she have?
No, I saw her in New
Is
York
that-
one time. She's married, I think.
She looks like she was very attractive.
She was married. She got divorced. They got
10 years
divorced.
ago. Still very attractive. It's just an older woman.
So now she's munching on the carpet, or what?
Well, D-Block, I've been trying for about 2 years. I haven't got close. I saw her in person in New York, but I didn't say hi because I walked up. They were outside eating at a table. I was about to walk up to say hi, but then I saw like the two guys there. I'm like, this is going to be really weird if I go up while they're eating dinner outside beside this building.
Good way to get tackled.
Nah, they didn't have security or anybody nearby. But I just left. I was like, not worth it. This is going to make things awkward. I'm going to end up in a trash bag somewhere. %60% of YouTube said they would smash Caroline. Got a lot of real men out there and women that
What is
know how to
going
have fun.
on?
You can have fun.
I mean, there's dudes that will smash anything through a gory hole probably out there. So,
Whoa, Drew, you were giving a little bit too much personal details about yourself. I heard those were very popular in Romania.
Yep.
Speaking of Romania, your boy Andrew.
Andrew Tate.
Looking at some issues, huh?
Not really. I mean, what happened was some chick, her boyfriend. So some chick was at his place, and American chick and Romanian chick, and her boyfriend was like, "Where the fuck you at? You know, I know where you're at," and some shit. And she's like, "They got me here, and I had to stay here." And she was saying like I was forced to come here, and she was on some bullshit.
I should even talking to him if that's the case.
That's great.
Yeah, so the jealous boyfriend calls the U.S. Embassy because he's all jealous in a jealous rage, and he's saying that these guys got these girls against their will right there. These bitches are on video seen tipping the pizza guy, that pizza that supposedly got him under arrest, which that story is false also. They got it on video that she goes outside, even pays the pizza guy, so it shows she wasn't forcefully kept there, you know, if she was able to walk outside to pay for the pizza and come back.
Come on. To be fair, you can't tell your boyfriend that you just went to Andrew Tate's.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a good look.
Like, yo, you can't. You're not. Come on.
Yeah,
You can't just admit to that.
Yeah, it's not a good look. And he found out that she was there, so her only excuse was that she was held there forcefully against her will. basically.
That would be like you telling your girlfriend, "I'm gonna go to Mia Khalifa's house for the weekend." You can't do that.
But but I mean, I don't know. I know dude is dirty. But I mean everybody's dirty, I guess, but come on.
They're probably gonna
That
get him
guy-
for like money laundering and stuff though. Like
He
talked too much. He talks way too much on those podcasts.
I mean, you're from Romania, bro. What kind of connects do you have to end up with 13 casinos? Like,
I mean, in Romania, it's not that hard. Money talks there, you know.
that's what I mean, though. But that's like, you're talking a lot of greased palms.
In Romania, though, the cops, they accept bribes too. So he's probably, they only held him for 24 hours. He probably blessed them up too. He was like, "Thanks, guys. Have a good day."
All right, thank you guys, you two, for being honest tonight. I'm glad most of you guys were telling the truth. Fuck the other liars.
Some people have different standards, man.
If you
Maybe
said-
she's just not somebody's type. Like, she's just super not my type.
If you're single, you've been single for more than a year and said no, lower your standards.
Well, that's different, yeah. I guess you have to do what you got to do at that point.
I'm gonna put that in the polling channel.
Doge getting a little bit of buy here. Let's go, Doge.
I need that Elon tweet before 8:30.
You don't feel like doing those push-ups, huh, Tang?
Nah. Not one chance.
I don't care how long I was single. It would take a lot of alcohol to tap that.
Are you serious? Your standards are that high?
I mean, they're not that low.
Caroline who?
Caroline's not even that. She has a great body for that type of stuff. Caroline from Alameda. Her last name's Ellison. She's not that bad. She has good dental hygiene. She has a nice petite body. She has a little bit of butt and leg muscle. She has a decent sized breast. She has long hair. She knows how to smile. She knows how to laugh.
Are you kidding me?
So you're saying she got some junk in the trunk?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is tell her to turn around. You're all good.
I mean, you should have led with that, bro.
You put on a filter and she looks great. You buy those glasses from Zuckerberg, put on the face filter, you're golden.
Yeah, the filter is going to be a bottle of whiskey.
Let me show you.
Like I said,
like,
that's what it's going to take.
Here's what she looks like with the filter. This is you buy those Zuckerberg glasses, put on that filter. Woo, you're great. You're golden.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man. And then you could have whispered something in her ear like, "Please use a stop loss."
Sam, calm down.
You're like, we're about to climax. We should probably pull out to be safe, so we don't get liquidated. Take profits here. Pull out and take profits. I'm taking profits.
She wants to smash, but only if Sam can watch.
That's fine. I don't care.
Sam can watch. All right, good.
As long as he doesn't talk, because if he talks, I'm gonna lose all motivation. I've heard him talk. It sounds very creepy. Someone said sloppy seconds. Doesn't matter. The bacteria inside cleans itself.
I'm about to get sloppy seconds off Doge. Let's go.
After that Elon hot dog, you're gonna get Elon sloppy hot dog.
Yep.
Elon sloppy hot dog in your mouth. Oh, buddy.
Let's go, Doge.
So we had the death cross for Solana earlier, YouTube. This cross right here represents the golden cross. Death Cross bearish, Golden Cross bullish. We did dip a little bit more after that Death Cross, but then now we're picking a little bit up. If we don't reach this double top up here, 1405 on a local, we're at a high chance of coming down. Why do I think we're pushing up on Solana? Well, the funding rate is really negative. Right now it's negative, is negative 0.75%, which is huge. People are getting paid to long it when that timer ends in about 1 hour, 55 minutes. My sell limit on Solana is at $36 in case it does something parabolic, like somebody dumps $20 to $50 million. Oh, bonk is at that higher price than you are wanted to take profits. Did you get to take profits on your bonk? I hope you got to take profits on your bonk. Everybody took profits on their bonk. If you took profits, yeah. I'm about to make the wick again.
My order was already set.
All right, good. You got profits. I don't feel bad about making this red wick then. All right, I dumped it. Boom. I earned like 40% just trading that coin. Shit coin. Garbage. Fucking garbage. $0 maker fee on METC right now, by the way. 0 maker fee. I love this promo that's happening. I'll put that METC link in the chat if you guys want that 0 maker fee. Basically, maker fee is like if you're in an order book and the price comes to your order, that's when you get that maker fee. That's crazy. Earned 30% on a few trades on that shit. But like my Solana position went up more than 100% during that time as well. All right. I used it for what I wanted. I helped a few people take profits on their positions, and I'm not playing with it anymore.
Yes, sir.
You guys hear that? He's calling his brother. Mic check.
Loud and clear. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm back now. I was just fucking up some fake ass Papa John pizza.
What is it, Papa Juan?
Nah, it's literally Papa John's, but this shit ain't pizza, bro. It's like an open face sandwich.
Yeah, right. Some soggy bread.
Mhm. Disrespectful.
Can't lie, Papa John just have to get breadsticks though. I don't know if they still do. Back in the day in New York.
Their ingredients are good. I mean, they use fresh ingredients and all that, but what they're making is not pizza. I don't know what that is.
Like
Something different.
those
It's
garlic.
good. I mean, you could eat it. It's all right, but it's, you know.
So
Yeah,
dude from
garlic.
Gemini's getting sued for fraud over
Who,
their accounts.
Winklevoss twins?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Something to do with their earn program.
You mean they weren't just giving you free money for answering a couple questions? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go shoot some little kids on Call of Duty or something.
Are you in a position?
Nah, I'm not in any position. I haven't started trading for the year yet. Probably wait till
Yeah.
the end of this week, you know, just take the
Yeah.
first week of the year off, let things settle in.
Yeah, I gotta baby this before I go to sleep. This position I'm in on Doge. Gotta keep an eye on this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Doja's going sideways for too long here. You want to see it pop out, or gravity's gonna take over soon.
Yeah, I'm looking at this 0726. Wait, yeah, 07261 right there. If it breaks, should have some nice momentum. Well, gonna hold on and see what happens. At least another hour.
I was watching my chart. I know I'm on the 4 hour, but Just wanted to give you a clearer view of what this move actually was without all the noise.
What's that? Bitcoin?
Yeah, this is Bitcoin 4 hour.
Uh-huh.
We broke all of these. We had this the broadening top. We hit the measured move on that, created a bear flag there, hit the measured move on that, created this bull flag here.
Right back at the
And
resistance.
it's just a bunch of fucking zigzag back and forth bullshit, bro. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and take this little couple days off and chill.
Man, nothing really happened these last few days.
Nah, I wasn't in Solana or wasn't gonna be in it anyways, so that's not anything I missed out on. I wasn't gonna trade it regardless, so
Yep.
fine. That's the one thing that I could tell you that's made my trading easier. That only really came with time, and that's the not feeling the need to chase something or feeling like, oh, what if it goes without me? Like that feeling of, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because you see enough shit pop up and go crazy that if you miss
Yeah.
one, you're gonna get the other one.
Yeah,
You're
there's
not
always
gonna
there's always a train leaving the station.
100%.
Yeah, I'm still in a little bit of profit on this trade right now, but barely.
I hear you, Jammin. If I was really D-blocked, then we'd have issues. But yeah, it's okay. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, let's see what else happened today. Tesla. Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, I see Tesla coming all the way down to like 66, yo. To this next fib circle here. If this breaks, it's funny because we've got so many different coins and assets that are sitting on their 618 fib circle. From Ethereum. See, look, this is that same fib circle here on Ethereum. We broke underneath it. And then Bitcoin, where's my Bitcoin fib circle? Whatever, on Bitcoin, we're basically at the same spot too.
I actually had somebody talking shit to me about crypto and Bitcoin, and they didn't know what the hell to say whenever I told them Tesla was down 74% for the year, or from all-time highs.
They'll blame it on Elon.
Right?
They'll be like, yeah, but Elon, that's crypto bleeding over into. That's funny though.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
Bitcoin is going to be a good buy at the bottom of all of it. I mean, Tesla is going to be a good buy at the bottom of all of this.
Oh, absolutely. I think there's a lot of stocks they're going to be actually really good, buys.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is end up going with some maybe 6 month, year long, um, way out of the money calls. But this is like, I'm talking if Tesla hits like COVID era lows, which is right here, I believe. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go nuts with some options on Tesla if it gets that low. But if it just gets to this next fib circle at like 65, 63, I'll start scaling in. Part that I don't understand, like people are in Doge because they love Elon, but like look at Tesla right now if you really love Elon, you know? And I hate trading over there with a passion, bro. It feels dirty. Yeah, Solana well overshot its measured move here. Not by that much, yo. That's crazy. Fucking Vitalik. Wonder if Vitalik is charting this shit. You see that, right? That measured move we had from the breakup of the symmetrical on Solana
Oh,
wasn't really that much. It wasn't really that much more what we got. We overshot that measured move by 6%. To be fair, I would have never called it breaking to the top side, not with the sentiment that we had and everything, right? Because it's symmetrical, so it could have just as easily broken to the bottom side and given people, underneath 7. But it did have a path. My bad. I didn't mean to step on you, Alan. What were you saying?
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just commenting. You're good.
Yeah, still wouldn't touch this shit, though. Jammin said Tame is rubbing one out over Caroline. Nah, he'd be done by now, bro. That wouldn't have lasted long at all. He was on it.
No, because he took a cold shower before.
Mm. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Take another shower real quick. No, I can't lay with snitches though, so she's already off the table for me. Bruh, you can't try to come in and have like the crypto heist of the century, and then when you get in trouble, turn around and start snitching. Like, I don't respect that. You knew what the fuck you were doing.
Yeah, she had to be very odd. Yeah, but I think that finally ladies can talk on this Discord after that dirty conversation.
I know the girls that we have on here. They, if you don't hear them, it's because they weren't here. They had been the first ones to tell Tane that he was crazy.
It was a man talk. Dirty talk. Fuck, I took profits too early on Solana. Now I'm watching this shit. Someone said we are going to 18.
Nelson, you in Bonk too? That's funny. Everybody's fucking with Bonk right now. It's funny. All these coins kind of blend into the other one for me. Like I've seen this episode so many times.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was going on it, like talking about it really is there's too many people in here right now talking about like, oh, I'm gonna move it to the next, to the top of the bowl, and I'm gonna be a millionaire.
No.
It's like take your profits and get out.
I mean, I haven't, me myself haven't done any research, but I've seen enough to know that it doesn't fit within my risk assessment for the long term.
Yeah, but taking profits isn't always that great, you know. For example, on Solana in last 3 days, I took profits on 3 different times on longs, and I could just take now, and it was a lot of more money.
Yeah. I know we
Made
say it a
those.
lot in here though, but like JP Morgan said, he made his first $1 million taking profits too early. We always leave that last part out of the saying. It's not only that he made it taking profits, obviously he made it taking profits, but he made it taking profits too early. When he looked back, he thought he took profits too early, but he still got there.
Yeah.
Would have never got there if you waited for that last dollar. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
fuck it, you get the next one.
in this case, it was just a different play for a different time frame, you know. In spite of
Yeah.
joining small time frame longs and closing them, it was just joining a bigger time frame move.
Yeah.
From $9, I mean, or something. It was nice. If I made just one play and not 3 small plays.
Well, that's
Nah,
good.
the
You didn't stick
delay
to your
shouldn't
plan.
be that long.
What? You talked on the same time.
Yeah, go ahead, Alan. My bad. I was talking to you too.
No, I was just saying you. It sounded like you got in and out a bunch of times, right?
Yeah, every small retracement, I opened a short and took profits on both ways. if BTC comes all the way back as we want, you think Solana is gonna see lower numbers?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Depends on how long this hype is gonna last, and if it really is just Vitalik,
Yeah.
Vitalik's tweet or whatever.
NFT people is kinda
Yeah.
liking it, They're kinda okay, it's the time. It's like a different world from BTC world. Solana and NFT guys.
I'm back. So you know how we were bragging about getting paid for funding fees? Like, people don't have much incentive to short up here if they're going to have to pay that high funding rate right when that timer kicks in. So if they're shorting between now and 2 o'clock in the morning, now and 3 o'clock in the morning, they're Eastern time zone. If they're still in that short, they're going to have to pay a lot. Now imagine you shorted down here on cross margin and you've been paying funding rate for like 3 days straight. You probably lost more than 300% of your position just from the funding rates that you're never going to get back. And then you're down. The only way to make that money back is if the price goes up. If the price goes down. So shorting it is two ways to get wrecked up here. And those people shorting it pay those high funding fees. People like me that are longing it, we get paid. Solana will probably bounce back above $14 before that timer.
Oh fuck, it's almost 7 a.m. here.
Yes,
I
sir.
thought it was way earlier. It's almost time to go work. Holy shit.
Do any of you guys bring scissors to Italian restaurants when you eat pasta? Like, I got called out because someone said it's weird. I just don't like
It
people
is.
seeing me suck on like a noodle.
You can cut it with your fork.
You can cut it with a fork? No, the fork's it's hard to cut it with a fork when it's in the air. You roll it up, cut it with scissors, and eat it. So much easier.
Just use your teeth. That's easier.
Yeah.
Some people don't have good teeth for cutting noodles.
Come on.
Do you have bad teeth?
My teeth aren't aligned perfectly straight, so sometimes when I'm eating noodles, it just doesn't break it.
Bro,
Okay,
even my grandma can break them without teeth.
Yes, sir.
I suggest you probably
So-
ask them to cook your pasta a little more if you can't
Question.
break them with your teeth.
Do you walk into the restaurant with the scissors in your hand, or do you have them in your pocket?
They're in my pocket.
And do you go to the bathroom and rinse them off and then come out with them, or do you put them back in your pocket? Like, because either way, you're putting pocket scissors in your pasta. It sounds like.
Well, they're in their holster. They're in the scissor holster. It's an open carry state.
He's got a scissor holster.
You don't have a scissor holster on your belt? You're not a man.
Bro.
You have a spot for your hammer, you have a spot for your screwdriver, and a spot for your scissors.
Nah.
So you have to dress like a carpenter every time you go to get pasta.
Well, and you know what?
Yes,
and I don't know what
yes.
carpenter takes scissors with them.
Half carpenter, half tailor.
Good
Lucy,
God.
get up. Lucy trying to sneak in here.
He's killing me.
Semi-automatic scissors. Infinite ammo. Just keep clicking. Clip, 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 clip. By the way, that coin that I took profit on, it's already up to 16. That's bizarre. 16. Isn't that crazy? Someone says order some Panay or Zito, bro. That's weird that you pull out scissors. You don't use scissors on your first date to cut your date's pasta? What kind of gentleman are you?
Well, being an Italian that's from Sicily, family-wise, I just recommend taking a spoon, but also taking a little bit smaller portions of your spaghetti and twirling it around. And a spoon will help you kind of keep it all right on that fork. Then it's smaller portions that are wrapped right around your fork. You don't have to cut anything at all.
Mm.
And it helps you chew it too, because chewing your darn pasta helps out with digestion.
I don't know
Or just suck the noodle in, bro. It doesn't make you gay. Just eat your
that noodle,
spaghetti, bro.
Just eat it.
Like,
It makes you,
everybody else in there is doing it.
just because everybody else is doing it doesn't mean you want it. Like, these scissors is easy. You don't make
It's
a
not
mess
like it-
either. But you don't make
It's
a
not
mess.
like you're eating a hot dog.
You suck it
That's
and you get
different.
that red sauce on your face.
Go to the bathroom to wash them after you're done, or do you put them dirty back in your pocket, or you wipe them off on your napkin? How's that work?
I'm white. I have to go home and use soap and water to get that pasta stain off my skin. Sometimes it doesn't come off my skin for like 2 days.
Off your scissors.
He makes eye contact with someone in the restaurant and then licks the scissors clean without breaking eye contact.
Anytime I make it, I never get pasta in a restaurant. You always get pasta at home.
I cannot believe people kept buying bonk up there. That's dumb. Very little volume pushed it up there, by the way. It was funny when I was making those red candles. You can't short it, but I bought it and then sold it. That's funny. Oh, Solana, another big red candle right there. Did we fail to get that double top? We did fail to get that local double top. Funding rate's really negative though, so people are getting crushed if they stay in their shorts before the new hourly candle. I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'll be on video. You guys can watch me on, if you're in the Discord, eat pasta with scissors at a restaurant.
It's gonna be good. That's a good place like Olive Garden or a place that you can do like unlimited pasta.
No, I don't want to eat that much.
You got scissors to do it.
I use the same thing, scissors on my pizza to cut it, and then pick it up with a fork. Someone says order to go. Why should I order to go? Like, look, as If you see it in action, you'll be like, oh, that actually makes sense. You don't make a mess. You don't get sauce on your face. I'm a man that doesn't want meat sauce on my face. D-Block over here, he'll take it. He'll suck one down. I'm not getting that meat sauce on my face from the Italians.
Damn.
You don't have to suck with that power, you know. You can suck it slowly, and you don't get the sauce in your.
All right. Let's.
That's because of Caroline. We are all excited.
Wait, you got excited about Caroline and that makes you want to suck? What?
Come on, damn.
That's another thing. I don't eat that pasta with the white sauce either. It has to be red sauce. No white sauce. No mayonnaise. No ranch. Nothing white. No white sauces.
Called Alfredo, and it's made with cheese. And I like to mix it with red sauce. And if you mix it with red sauce, it's called vodka. So it helps take down a little bit of the acidity, adds a little bit of cheesiness to that tomato sauce.
I don't like those stuff like mayonnaise. It doesn't taste good to me. Someone says, what about cutting pasta with a chainsaw? That might work. Might make a big mess. Scissors are a little bit better for that type of stuff. Bonk just fell by 6%. Devastating those people holding at the top. Oh, 7%, 8%. My God. They got fucking destroyed on that candle. If this thing was on futures, it would be so ridiculous. You can't have something like this on futures. I made a candle move 3% with $6 earlier. I'm glad it's not on futures. There goes Solana ripping faces off of the short still. Back over 1,000%. I really want to collect this funding fee before I go to bed. Do I collect the funding fee and take profits, or do I collect funding fee and stay in position? If I take profits now, I can order D-Block a Philly cheesesteak on Uber Eats. When's that same guy Philly cheesesteak, D-Block? Oh, D-Block left? Let me check. He's muted and deafened. My God, that bonk. People are getting bonked. Look at that 9% drop right there. Talk about getting bonked. That's hilarious. The dev could sell this down like another 0, maybe 3 more zeros and still walk away with multi-millions dollars. Devastating. How early? You have to just be in before the countdown hits 0. Probably the last 10 seconds, J-Tao. For those last 10 seconds, at least. Currently, funding rate is negative 0.75%. So, if people are shorting it and they stand there short while that funding rate is being paid, or when they have to pay, they're gonna get charged a lot. It might even be equal to the amount of margin they put in the trade. At this rate, it's gonna be close to the amount of margin they put in the trade. Let's see. Right here, if they put $100 in the trade for margin, they're gonna get paid. They're gonna get charged if they're on 200 times leverage about $75. So that's a lot. That is a lot. Doge is running again. Look at Big Daddy Doge liquidating shorts. Me and Rob made a gentleman's bet. If Elon does tweet about Doge before 8:30 a.m., Rob has to do 50 push-ups. But if Elon does not do the tweet, I have to do 50 push-ups. Elon did do a tweet earlier that said hot dog with an exclamation mark and a green block. But he didn't directly say anything about Doge. So, hoping we get more of a direct tweet. Doing that would be amazing. Solana's still pushing up there as well. A lot of positions got punished today, though. Large number of shorts got wrecked. Here we are back above 14 American dollars for Solana. Still pushing. Lots of grease in this tires. If you're curious about Doge liquidations, it runs way past 7.5 cents up there. Bitcoin's over 17,400 American dollars. Actually, is over 17,500 American dollars now. So we are teetering on that brink of eventually possibly running up there to liquidate a lot of those positions. It's going to be devastating for the shorts. What we saw for Solana, that could something similar could happen to EFW once it gets listed on Binance Futures. We've had a lot of bullish momentum the past few days. Even though Bitcoin hasn't really broke 17K, a lot of alts like ran. Solana ran. Solana went up over 65%.
And does Sol or Solana have any liquidations above it?
Yeah. Look at this.
Like how high do you think we can go up?
$14.50 on these liquidations.
Wow.
By the way, when that funding rate kicks in, if some people don't have enough money and that funding fee is that last little bit that causes them to get liquidated, it would push Solana up there to that price range. $14.50. Very easy. Or if the guy that was buying $4 or $5 million at a time decides to jump in at resistance, would not be the best spot unless they're liquidity hunting. Then they wouldn't jump in. We can look at a dollar amount. I can look at a dollar amount of some of those positions. Let's do that. I'm gonna try to load the price of some of those liquidations for Solana. But we have that double top on the 20-day at $14.05. So that's our big resistance on Solana. $14.05. There we go. Look at that. We just broke that resistance. Oh my god, look how much money we just liquidated right there. That was $300,000 liquidate right there on this candle right here. We have 800,000 up here if we run up here. Solana is ripping. Solana is ripping. Let me take off those labels. We just liquidate almost $1 million right there. Beautiful. Over $1 million just liquidate right there. Solana broke resistance running to $14.10.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
That's big. What I've seen in the past, like usually an hour or like 50 minutes before that funding rate, that's when you get that last little push up. Some people start taking profits on their longs there. Some people take profit after the funding rate. If they take profit after the funding rate, that's when the price action starts dipping a lot more. But Solana broke. Solana broke that resistance that we had at 14.05 and just liquidate $800,000 worth of shorts. Here comes Doge making a run too. Doge is getting a lot of buy pressure. Doge is getting a big buy pressure up here too. Buddy. Doge. Going once, going twice. Got Big Daddy Doge, Big Daddy Doge. Wow. 14.14 right there for Solana. $14.50 is at the end of those liquidations. After that, there may be people trying to enter shorts with high amounts of money. They might wait until after the funding rate so they don't have to pay that funding rate though. Some people, if they're very confident, they would enter before the funding rate and just take the fee. Yeah, the funding rate is tricky sometimes. So since the last Golden Cross, we've came up drastically. Since the Golden Cross ticket, we've came up over 3% for Solana. And that's even without Bitcoin running through that liquidation block. It's coming down quite hard, though, after that run-up. We'll see if it holds here. 1% swing. We're getting high volatility here as well. 24 turnover rate for Solana on METC is over $258 million. That's a lot of trades. $258 million. We had one, that's a big candle wick right there, 20-cent spread, because that's not the worst spot to take profits. But we'll see. Traditionally, this is about the time where that price spikes and then people start taking profits. And they take profits really big right after funding rate. I'm still over 1,000%, so I just need to wait less than 1 hour, about 53 minutes, and then I get paid my funding fee. And I can decide if I want to keep hodling or take profits on my long. I am going to bed soon, so I don't really want to sleep on the Solana long. But my entry price was so good on this one. One market candle open, though, could just wipe out all those profits. Always a big believer on taking profits whenever you have the opportunity. Use one bag for taking profits. Use the second bag to let something run in diamond hand if you really want to. This is actually big sell volume, like 31,000 so far in 1 minute. That's huge. Because we usually get that funding fee at 3 o'clock if a lot of things are negative funding rate. Usually around 2 o'clock if we run up, people start taking profits, and then price can kind of dip down. Ooh, it's a big candle right here. People are taking profits in mass already up there. Over 2% spread right there, but that was another local top. Might want to clarify that was a local top up there. Last time we had a local top, we came down by about 3.4%. Local top after that, we came down over 5%. More and more people getting antsy wanting to take profits. 5% drop here would bring us 1340. Well, into liquidation blocks could cascade down to under $12. So if you don't know what you're doing here with Solana, you could get wrecked very easy. Could get wrecked super easy. But look, if they're shorting it up here from top, that's just going to make funding rate more negative as long as not too many people close their longs. Remember the Vitalik computer and tweet that sent this off. Is there anybody else in here waiting for a funding fee, or did you already take profits? If you took profits, put your profits and show off your profits channel. Funding rate is what you're paid or what you have to pay to be in a futures position. If the funding rate's negative, you get paid to be in a long whenever that timer hits 0. If your funding rate is positive, you have to pay to be in a long. This orange candle indicator is predicting that we're going to reverse from that downtrend. Wouldn't surprise me, but it is at a dangerous spot here for Solana. If you missed out the pump at $9, if you missed $10, $11, $12, $13, getting in at 14 up here at the top might not be the best spot for you to get in. Your exchange should tell you the funding rate. Otherwise, you can also check funding fees on top of CoinGlass or other websites. If you look at these coins, Solana's above the moving average, the highest. ETHW is just a little bit above moving average. Doge is above moving average. Still a little bit more liquidations, and then our Big Daddy Bitcoin's up here at moving average as well. Yeah, if you're on futures position, you can see METC's funding rate is going to be up there at the top. It's going to be around the index price and fair price. Index price is pretty high right now. It's almost $14 again. Lots of buy pressure could come in here right at the end to just squeeze those people out of their positions. It would be dirty. It would be dirty. Seeing a little bit more liquidations up here for Solana, up to $14.60, but still, if we don't get the big buy pressure, it's going to be hard to make it up there. If people get paid that generous funding fee and take profits, it'll probably drop down. And then after it drops down a little bit, after that cools down, then it could possibly run again. I would not be hoping too much right before that funding fee is paid out, though. 45 minutes. You guys have 45 minutes. Still above those moving averages. If Solana does drop down that moving average, could wick down another 1.25%. It's up a lot compared to when people last entered, I imagine. less than 37 minutes until these funding rates are paid out on MET-C. Should get a little bit of price action around that time. We did make that local top. This could start becoming a head and shoulders up here. This could be the head. It'd be easier to determine looking back in hindsight, but we don't have that gift of looking back until it's happened. One thing that I thought about is that after the funding rate comes, if it dips down and then does one more spike up, I thought about allowing myself to take profits on that last spike up. You think Bitcoin needs to cool down, Brick? I mean, that's what it's doing here. It's flagging out. It's cooling down. We broke under this moving average. It's going to cool down a lot. I could see that. It's been a good day, though. It's been a good evening from what we've seen on the charts. Since the last screen block for Doge, currently we're up 3.67%. We had a bull flag form for Doge earlier. We broke out of the bull flag. Pretty great, played out, and then now we're kind of flagging up here. A lot of people would take profits around this zone right here after a breakout. So, currently Bitcoin from the last screen block is up over 1.27%, which is astronomical. Solana last screen block, currently we're up about 6.9%, 6.95%. And then EFW from the green block, we are sitting here about 3.57%. So a lot of these coins did run. A lot of these coins did run from the last screen block that I posted on YouTube and Discord. Come on, Elon. I cannot do 50 push-ups tomorrow. You have to tweet about Doge. Make it more direct this time. Don't say hot dog. Say hot Doge. People to get the message. Yeah, Solana definitely has a lot of room to retrace from here. Like, it breaks this moving average. Look at all these liquidations right before that funding rate. Destroys all those longs. They don't get paid. I would get paid, though. I would still be in position, and funding rate would only go down more negative. 32 minutes until that funding rate's paid out. We wake up, I earn more profit on my long. Boy, oh boy. I see a scenario where Solana comes down at least $1 on a wick if there are mass profits being taken. That scenario is very frightening. Does scare me. $29 minutes. 29 minutes for those funding rates to be paid out. Yes, you do, Tony.
Are you still on that Jasmine trade?
Yeah, I only put $1 in Jasmine just to show Drew I went into a Jasmine long. And it's up now. It's positive. It's up. Jasmine's up 1%.
I noticed it just got up a little bit.
Yeah, let me go ahead and close that Jasmine position. Well, I'll keep it open. It's only $1. Nothing wrong with that.
It's been doing this like every night, shooting up around this time.
Well, this
Around
is a
3 o'clock in
time.
the morning.
This is a time right before funding rates, so if people are shorting Jasmine, that might be why.
I see.
You have music in the background, Vatos. Yeah, Solana, after the funding rates could be good. What do you need help with though, Dan Kush?
The Dixie's bleeding.
Yeah, that's great for crypto. Really good for crypto. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll come back and check on the funding rate. I hope you guys are doing good in your positions. Be right back. Just email me, Dan Kush, and I'll check your email. If you're not on Discord, you can email me. Or you're right in the YouTube chat. I'll check it when I come back.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo.
It makes no fucking sense, man. What the fuck? It makes no fucking sense, man. What the fuck? No fucking sense, man. What the fuck? No fucking sense. No fucking no.
Yeah, my bunk is up 40% now. Just off the day.
Yeah, the pump is at 40% now. Yeah, the pump is at 40% now. Yeah, pump is at 40% now.
You have a wicked echo going on.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't me. Unless you're still here now.
No, it stopped.
Yeah, that wasn't me. Somebody had an open mic.
It was weird too. It would kept repeating it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, sounds like they got the stream open on multiple devices.
And I heard that shit too. I was like, what the fuck?
Like they were yelling in the canyon. The DXY is really dropping down.
It's basically, I just turned $27 to $80 on live dealer and blackjack. I hit 2 times perfect pair and mixed pair.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I was watching you play the other day. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I just came from Hawaiian Gardens and I hit there too. I was playing a fucking Texas back that I lost the other day, and I made some money right here.
Oh, nice, man.
So, but I'm gonna cash out right now before I give it back.
Yeah, that's the hardest part right there. That's why I like you can play with the gold coins, though. You know, sometimes I'll be ready to just play it back.
I like the sleeves, dog. It's not a machine. It's like, they shuffle it and somehow. I mean, I'm not counting. You can. And oh yeah. Some old lady dog. She hit the jackpot, dog. A royal flush. She hit $20,700. They paid her out, and they took to 7,500 the jackpot. April lady. Yep.
And it's still at that right now, the jackpot?
Was at the Hawaiian Gardens, and then she hit 25K. She got royal flush. 25,700. So she was like fucking like probably like 80, 70 years old.
Oh, damn.
25 bands, dog. Sheesh.
Most of them be that old, too. I've seen a couple of people like that when I was in Vegas, like, hitting. I'm just like, damn.
Solana's back at 14.
And I'm at work right now, so I'm making money, and I just make money.
Best thing you can do.
I sold fucking Ethereum. I bought it at 1,216, and I sold it at the top. It might come down again. I'm doing 3.5 Ethereum, yeah. I sold Bitcoin a little early, but fuck it.
Yo, what's up, guys? My check. I was coming in all echoey and stuff.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey guys, I got a quick question. I'm new to futures trading. I had bought this position, but I guess it crossed. All of a sudden, has Jasmine started to go up, which is what I was longing it. But next thing you know, I was on the negative. Does future cross in a way where if you went long, then it shorts you? Like, I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly. And the second thing is, then now I can't really sell my position. It's just stuck there. Who nobody knows. I'm waiting for Tam anyhow, but if you somebody knows, that'd be cool.
I would help you, man, but I don't know what you're talking about. Will you repeat it again?
Yeah, so I had enter along on Jasmine, right? And it fell for a while, for maybe about 2 hours, but just about 30 minutes ago we had a crazy break from 36 all the way to 37.80 on Jasmine. But has it started to go up? I couldn't really sell my account. My account went negative, although I went long, and it said cross. So I don't know if it crossed from long to a short. I just don't know how that works.
So when you're on cross, that means it's taking money from whatever you have in your whatever you have in your bag, your main bag. Go look at your bag. It's going up and down. That's what cross means. So whatever the hell you put, how much you put into the trade and what leverage, how much you up with, because that's what's going on. It's taking money from your other. If you see your main, your extra money, basically, it's going up and down.
So I had to use 20x. It was only like $300 just to play around, but yeah. And now the thing is that I can't sell my position. Now that Jasmine's coming down, uh, my PNL is lower, getting lower and lower again, but I still can't close the position. But I appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna check my main bag to see what's the status on that. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm trying to redeem some money, but yeah, let me know if you want to share your screen, but don't share private shit. And just we'll walk you through it, or I'll walk you through it.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. But yeah, I haven't done shares in fucking like 3 months. I lost a lot of money on that shit. I mean, not a lot of money, but it's just not for me. I'd rather buy the coin and hold the bag if anything. It sucks. Like getting liquidated.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely feel you on that. I'm more of a spot trader myself, but I actually got my first Binance account, and I'm trying to do something with that. You know.
Good luck. 'Cause at least you can hold the bag, and then like right now it ripped. Sell that shit. You don't make that much money, but hey, something's better than nothing.
Yes, sir.
Bonk spiking up to my next field order for sale now. It's like a 6-7% candle just now. Just filled at 1.7. Actually, it was a 15% candle. Sorry. Yeah, so we were playing with it at 14. It's already at 17 now. It's already up like over 100% from the Makes You listing as well. Whoever got in on that. Bonk is going bonkers. Solana looking pretty healthy. So close to my 1420 order filling. Yes, sir. Already took profits on Bonk. Yes, sir. About to hop in the quick trade futures and collect some funding fees. 2 minutes before the funding rate changes. Yes, sir. Solana going. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, sir. Hopped in a trade. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Closing my futures trade.
So we saw that spike up right on the funding rate candle. Well, a little bit, yeah, on the funding rate candle. Right before we spiked up, people took longs, and then they started taking profits. Basically, they're farming that negative funding rate. That was huge. I got paid over 105 USDT just for my long in Solana there. So it's giving people a lot of cushion. Giving people a lot of cushion.
My order hit for bonk at 18.
Nice. Glad your 18 hit. I saw in the order book earlier, people were trying to take profit around 30 to 35. So I figured at least 18 could have hit. That's a pretty good order, right? You made a lot of profits.
Yes, sir.
If it dropped down to like 13, would you re-enter? It's just dangerous for me.
Yeah, like 12. Like 12, 11, I will.
Some of the biggest sell candles have been after it hit 18 and 19, though. Our last big sell candle in 1 minute is over 23 billion, but that's still not a lot.
Dixie is coming down nice, pretty nice.
And that was a big bleed for the Ditsy, like over 0.69%. That's ginormous. And basically the reason why the Ditsy is dipping is called China opening again. It's pretty good, pretty good. Bitcoin edging closer to that 17,000 price range, by the way. We're getting very much closer there.
Hey, what's up, Tam? What's up, man? This is Dan Kush here, man. Mic check.
Currently, Bitcoin is close to these liquidations. We have more news about China reopening. The DXY has been bleeding down, so crypto has been doing very well. Crypto has been doing very well.
Hey, Tam, can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
When you're trading futures, why does it on Binance it like removes the close your options after a while, like I mean close whatever sell you have or whatever order you have, it disappears from the order book.
Are you doing futures or are you doing contracts or are you doing options?
No, future, sir.
I don't know why. Are they automatically closing your future positions?
No, I got on Jasmine. I was long in there, right? And I was basically underwater for like 2 hours, and all of a
Oh,
sudden
you
it
got
popped up.
liquidated.
No, I didn't get liquidated. I then it popped up, but when it popped up, I couldn't sell the position. It had crossed me, and all of a sudden, instead of being up, I was super negative.
So you didn't get liquidated, but you were negative? Are you on cross margin?
Yeah, it did say cross. Yeah, I'm just learning. Today is literally my first day.
Like you don't know what was your liquidation price when you entered a position? Maybe I can help you. Just send me a screenshot of your order history and I can help you.
I will do that. I'll send it to your email. I appreciate that, team.
Like if you don't know like what you're doing in the futures, you're probably getting liquidated. Look at Doge, just liquidate a bunch of those shorts up there, by the way. Disgusting. Just walked through all those. Look, they came down too. Like this is wicked. I think the Ditsy's moving, that's why. Ditsy's doing something weird. Look at Ditsy bleeding down. But look at that candle. Look at that wick for Doge and Bitcoin. That was weird. Getting a giant spreads up here. Bitcoin got a little bit of rejection up there. That's probably been one of our biggest candles for Doge since that run up after we hit 7.3. Pretty rad. A lot of people were taking profits after that weird wick, and the Ditsy might be bouncing up a little bit here. DXY is bleeding down again. Pre-market. DXY is bleeding down again. Look at that.
Where do you think Solana's going from here?
Well, it looks like it's downtrending. There's not funding rates paid out for hours, so definitely room for a downtrend.
I stopped looking at it for like 10 minutes, and I come back and those just dropped on me.
I told people that after those funding rates are paid, people generally take profits. At that candle right there, you can see since that candle, we've only came down from Solana. We came down over 2%. Doge came down initially, but then had one more spike up, but still didn't make a higher high. So then people took profits on Doge and Bitcoin pre-market. Crypto ran all night, and now when the stock market's open, crypto is overbought. People may take some of these crypto profits and put it into stocks. So we'll see what happens today. Markets have been getting a lot more bullish sentiment, though. I'm gonna go sleep, put in chat on members only. Have a good night, YouTube. Have a good night, Discord.
A good night.
See you later.
Play some Fortnite. Anybody in bunk? We already hit that too. Just got a little sell pressure there, but nice.
You said you want me to make a giant red candle?
You can.
Man, if this thing was on futures, it would be crazy. It would be devastating, actually. You can't have something on futures like this.
That's why it pays to be in before the Mexi listing, because everybody trying to dump. Just get better by.
$1,000 on bonk.
Yes,
I'm about to
sir.
fall asleep again. Oh my god. We up. I can't believe bonk is doing what it's doing, bro. Oh my god. It is looking great. I'm sitting at 35.61 right now. I put 1450 in this thing 3 days ago. We are up 10,226%. Let's go.
Pays to be in early.
It pays to be in so early. Oh, and we were singing it too, guys. So don't blame us. Don't blame us.
Definitely don't blame them. Also, if the dev just dumps his whole wallet, don't blame those guys talking about it. They're just excited talking about it.
He's not doing that. And if he is doing it, we're buying it up. So we not worried. It's dumb cheap. Yo, it's dirt cheap to buy bonk if he dump it now than if it is to buy Bitcoin if people dump Bitcoin. Because guess what? People have been dumping Bitcoin since 40, 50, 60,000. So let's give bonk a chance, a fighting chance. And if this is the bull market turnaround, it's going to go up with the bull market of hopefully. Hopefully it follows the trend with the whole bull market. And even if it's a rug pull, they wait until we at least shave down 3 more zero.
You do realize that if it's a rug pull, it's a token. It's not like Doge. It's not something they can mine. They can shut down the whole operation. One click of a button on the Solana blockchain, and you would be screwed. You couldn't trade it, you cannot withdraw, you cannot deposit.
That's true for any new project that comes out, though. You don't necessarily know anything about these new projects that first come out. They can say that they do whatever the hell they want to do and still rug pull you. So, I mean, it's still a new coin. Let's give it a chance. It's already a meme coin. You don't gotta like bash it down even further. I mean, we understand it's a meme coin.
Yeah, I'm not holding this for 10 years.
Yeah, it's a meme coin. I mean, it's a game. It's a joke. I mean, like how all of the coins that started off as a meme and like I was saying about Doge, fuck Doge. Doge ain't shit. I'm not buying Doge at 0.00 da 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 da. And look at Doge now. I mean, nobody thought Doge was gonna do that. I certainly didn't think Doge was gonna do that, and I know a lot of people didn't take advantage of that Doge pump.
Let's talk about Doge and this project. When Doge came out, the devs were not paying news channels. They were not paying high fees in advertising. These guys paying advertising day one that they release it to get that liquidity.
But is that such a bad thing, though?
It's a horrible
Like
thing.
you got a project and you want to advertise it, you want people to know about it. You put money out there on it. I mean, like at least they trying to do something about it instead of just spreading news about, oh, we doing it. At least they putting money up to at least, I mean, show some type of capital in the beginning. So I give them some type of kudos. You never know, they might be able to do what they need to do. And it's Solana's first meme coin from the people, backing the people, the Solana community. So hopefully the Solana community is as strong as
It's not for the people, it's for the dev to get rich.
No,
You're regurgitating what they said on their website.
First and no, I read what they said on the thing. It said it was made by the community for the community.
Tell me
So,
one person that is the developer.
so it might. You're saying it like it's one developer though. It may be a multitude of developers if it was made by a community. A community is not one person. So,
Buddy, I can spend 10 minutes and write exactly what they did and mint it on Solana blockchain. It's not hard. It's not a project. It's not a blockchain. It's just a
I
token.
mean, okay, it's just a token, but it that does that mean that it can't move? That it can't it can't work? Like, don't we have other tokens that's profitable?
Yes, but the dev has so many that he could just dump even 1% and crash the price down by 90%. 1% of his bag is more than the volume we traded today, for example.
Solana's been hit so long. Like, you got to think about the DJs. Solana was about to hit dirt bottom, and the DJs supported Solana and brought Solana back up.
Vitalik Buterin supported Solana, not the degens.
The degens won't bring Bonk up and hold Bonk down and make Bonk do something that it's supposed to be doing, because the degens held Solana. Solana hit 785 on my charts and spiked back up. So we could have short his soul to the ground, and it's not down there. It's
I actually feel bad for you. This damn coin is gonna break your heart, you poor soul.
Y'all hope that, y'all want that, and y'all wish that, and I guarantee you,
no,
when it don't, I don't want to hear none of y'all talking about I'm your best friend, because y'all gonna be hurt. Because guess what? Even if it hurts, even if it takes away $1,400, there's only $1,400. That's slight money. So y'all talking like, oh, it's gonna break your heart.
Yeah,
Like, I gotta
you
pay
don't
value.
even understand the risk at all.
It's not going to just break your heart. It's going to break other people's heart out there.
That's what y'all saying though. But y'all said that about mad different projects, and then y'all just on it, and y'all making money off of it still.
Only shit was the only project that defeated it. Everything else down. Safe Moon down drastically. Everything else is down.
How long did Safe Moon take to go down? Did it not make millionaires?
It went down drastically. Yeah, that made the developers millionaires, buddy. Right before they made.
Don't say that, just the developers, because it was a lot of people bragging about being millionaires off Safe Moon.
But they didn't take profits. That's the thing. Look at the blockchain. They didn't take profits.
The earlier people that jumped into Safe Moon definitely took profits.
And then the devs, you know what devs of Safe Moon did? They increased the tax by 100%, so you could not deposit or withdraw. They robbed the people.
Okay, maybe Safe Moon is a bad.
You picked like the worst example. Look at the Safe Moon chart right now, buddy. You just picked like the worst example.
Though. It's other ones that wasn't that crazy. Safe Moon was probably the worst of the worst. So you can't.
Safe Moon wasn't the worst of the worst. Squid Games was the worst of the worst.
Yeah, but nobody was taking Squid Game seriously like that. Come on, everybody realized that Squid Game was kind of crazy.
Why are you taking this seriously? You said it's fun. You said it's a game. You said it's a meme. Why are you taking it seriously?
No, because
why are you putting real money when you say it's just a meme and a game
or anything like that? It's not to back something else up. I mean, like Squid Game, the whole Squid era, that was just crazy. People just follow anything, so you can't. Nobody's gonna. Nothing's not made from like I said, like a show with some funny crap. All right, it's Solana's first meme coin. It is a joke coin, granted, but everybody's meme coin did something.
Why do you keep regurgitating their website? Do you know how many coins were actually minted on Solana already?
But listen, every meme coin did something that was predicted to not do something. Shiba did something.
Yeah, it made the devs rich.
Like, oh, she was just a Doge knockoff. It's still ripped.
It still is a Doge knockoff.
And it's still ripped. And people still in it trying to get this money. And it still made millionaires.
Perhaps, but it also made a lot of people broke.
Yeah, of course. That's the market, though. I mean, you think that off of BTC, Doge, Solana, and ETH, if we're making money, that is other people that's not making money. It's always somebody on the counter trade.
There's nobody counter trading it right now because there's nobody shorting it. The guy that created the coin, he could be dumping it on you while you're buying the bags. That's why the price isn't really pushing as far as you were hoping for after you bought in.
Other people could be dumping it back as well. 50%
Yeah,
of
I
the
already
supply
know that
has been
since
sent
I
to the
bought it.
community. So he's not the only one that could be dumping it. We could be dumping it right now.
You
We
don't
got
even
it at
the supply is not even
such a
out yet.
low
This
price.
is very
I could
little
be dumping it
supply.
right now. That's granted. But listen, supply get eat up. That's nothing. You keep talking about the supply. The supply keep getting it's getting eat up.
Supply is not getting eat up. Once the devs dumps it, it's not going to get eaten up.
Why you keep saying that? Like you're hoping for the dev to dump it.
Okay, so what you tell me? What is the dev going to do with all those tokens? About 19 trillion tokens. What's he going to do? Is he just going to let it sit there and never sell?
Why not? Why not? You don't have to force knock out all of it right now. Like, why not? I mean, maybe that might be something that you're going to do when you drop a coin. I mean, just sell it as soon as it come out. But why? Wait for the coin
Bro,
to do something. Sell some
Buddy.
real quick to recoup some money right now and relax. He don't necessarily have to dump all of it. It's not even worth as much as he would if he waited.
Buddy, it was zero when he minted it. Now he has over 167 million. And you're telling me he's not going to dump it for 167 million dollars right here? I mean,
You
there's
don't
not
have
even
to sell it
167 million dollars worth of liquidity.
Listen, he can sell 10 million and hold down the rest. Elon Musk just finished selling his stocks.
Wait,
Like
you're telling me he
crazy.
can sell
Nobody
10
cares
million?
about that.
You're telling me he can sell 10 million and make about $5 and be Gucci? No, that's not happening.
Why not? Why not?
Because $5
You
is
wouldn't
not a
be
lot of
sold
money.
10 million?
He spent more than $5 on
No, I'm
advertising.
talking about sell $10 million worth.
But right here, the value, the market cap's around 167 million. There's probably only about $7 million worth of liquidity. So he can't dump it down and get 167. The most he might get right now if he dumps it is about $12 million.
That's what I'm saying. So why would he dump right now and just...
Well, 12 million reasons why. 12 million giant reasons.
But 12 million is small on the grander scale, though. You got to think about it, though.
Buddy, he's an anonymous dev. He can walk away with 12 million, make another project, and get suckers like you jumping in, thinking that dev's not going to dump and get that money easy.
That's true, but that's also true for all of the other meme coins that dropped. It could have been that. This is the gamble that we do when we jump in crypto. This is part of our gamble.
That's the thing. You're not trading. You're gambling. You're degening. You're gambling.
Yeah, but the market is gambling. We gamble when we take shorts and longs. We're gambling. When we're doing futures, we're gambling. It's gambling regardless of the fact. Now, I mean, now you could do high gambling and do high leverage, or you could do safer leverage gamble, and do small leverage for your gamble. But it's still gamble. Now, I mean, we're taking risks to get rewards. Is that not a gamble?
Just a question. How many times have you won by going into these meme coins like this?
Enough to the point where I can comfortably and confidently do it again. I haven't been burned, if that's what you're asking me, at all. Like you said earlier, you got to know when to be a bull and you got to know when to be a bear. You said that.
So is there any meme coin that you got in that you're still holding now from the beginning?
Why would I be still holding it? You seen what happened to the whole market? I jumped in, I made my money, and I was out.
So after you take profit, are you going to quit
not
talking about this coin? Well, it's not a coin, it's a token.
But we're not married to any crypto. And if you are, that's a bad thing. So if you could get in, get some money and get out, why not?
Because it's comparable to sticking your hand in an alligator's mouth to get a gold ring. It's not worth the risk.
You said gold ring. I say something that's way more worthy and it's worth my time. Same. I can sit in this coin for 2 years. I can wait for it to dump down because I got in at such an early price, let it do what it got to do, and then bounce back up. And in 2 years, be like, oh, hey, remember that bag that I threw away that was off exchanges on my Phantom wallet just chilling over there? Oh, it's up now.
Yeah, you don't understand how early we got it, Tame. Like,
We got in very early. Like, it wasn't even talking about putting it on the exchange. We was already
yeah.
swapping. It lost 2 zeros in less than a week.
And once they dump, it can gain 2 zeros in less than 5x.
And still, we're still going to be at entry price. If it lose those 2 zeros, we're still going to be at entry price. So what are you telling me now?
Buddy, no, you guys are wrong. If it loses 2-0, price goes up 200 times. It's going to gain 2 zeros and be at your entry price to the right.
I'm still not losing nothing.
That's good.
I'm not in the futures. It's spot bag. So you throw the spot bag there. If you think that the market is turning around, it's perfect time to start spot bagging, like you said.
Yeah, but I didn't say going to coin that has over 97 trillion supply. They added another
It don't
5
matter
trillion
what
supply
coin
today, and the
you
dev has
select.
the majority. It just doesn't
It
make
doesn't
sense.
matter what coin you select, as long as you pick something that you believe in.
You keep saying coin, but this is not a coin. It's a token.
I
Doge
didn't
is a
say
coin.
coin.
Bitcoin
It
is a
doesn't
coin.
matter what you pick, as long as you pick something. Whether it's a coin or a token, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
If
Since I
this is
bought it
the,
earlier on Mexi, it's up 75% though.
I know it's
if
up,
this is
but
bull market, if
please,
this is
please,
bull
I'm
market
asking you.
activity,
Look, you're on Metsy. I see it on Metsy too. I see the chart. Add up the daily volume between yesterday and today. It's only 2 trillion. We're talking about Dev
growing.
had over 97 trillion at one point. He still has
It's
over 19
growing.
trillion. Dev has 19 times more coins than the total supply in the last 2 days. That's dangerous. You're playing with
Yeah,
fire.
that doesn't scare me though. That's the same thing. Oh, that sits over Solana's head. They can dump the Solana tokens, but the price is still appreciating as we speak. So I mean, I'm still taking profits as we speak.
No, as
So
we
my
speak, Solana's been coming down since that funding rate. It's 100% been coming down since that funding rate paid down. It's already down 3.78%.
I didn't buy at the top though, so I'm not talking about that on the short term. As far as bonk though, it's been appreciating all day, 75% since I bought on Mexi.
I understand that, but it's not much volume right now. Wait until the dev puts his on there, and then you can determine the real value. I mean, he's going to make the top. He's going to be the one person that makes the top when he dumps.
Yeah, well, I'm not a bag holder.
But this is not the top. And Bitcoin is only at 16,850. So
If you bought more than 0.000001, you're going to be a bag holder. He can dump it all the way there and walk away with millions of dollars.
Yeah, we bought way under that.
Yeah.
You bought way under that.
You know what?
Well, how's that,
Yeah.
buddy? How's his 1,400 only 3,000? You're telling me you bought more than that. He should have bought.
We bought at point. I bought when Spacey told me about it, was at 6 zeros 300. When
Yes.
I woke up, it was at 6 zeros 500.
Right,
I
the
started
dev can
buying
dump it
in
down
at
all the way to 8
3
zeros on the right
zeros,
side.
550, 600, around that area. Before it even started losing the zero. So we had a good start.
I was airdropped it at 500. I bought some at 600, 700.
I just want you to manage your expectations and
Well, I took profits today on these pumps. So
never
I mean,
take the profits. Keep telling me the dev's not going to do it, but I would play it safe and keep watching his wallet so that if he does a big transfer out, you can front run and get out of your position. That's all I'm telling you.
I ain't worried about him dumping. Nah, but let him get.
What are you talking about? If you know he's gonna dump, you know the price will go down.
Let him dump, get out the way. Like how the Litecoin dude did. Dumped all his shit in the beginning, and now he hurting that Litecoin is up $50, $70.
Generally, on a project where it's a token, not a coin. By the way, you're comparing a token to a coin. That's going to be your big downfall. When a developer dumps his tokens and quits with the project, people cannot carry on. He can just shut off the contract. You got to realize that risk.
It's the same principle though. Litecoin dude still sold his whole bag at the top of Litecoin, and hurt right now.
If he sold at the top, he should be in profit. And Litecoin's a coin that it's not a token. But yeah, I hope you do make profits. I do hope that the dev doesn't dump on you. I just want you to watch the dev's wallet. I gave you his wallet address just so you can monitor it. It's not hard to monitor his wallet to make sure nothing weird's happening.
No, I get you though.
I've traded it. I traded the coin earlier as well. I traded it. I tried to help somebody take their profits that wanted to hit their profits goal, and then I traded it a few times.
No, I mean you definitely still got to be careful though. So I get what you're saying now. I mean, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I get that. But sometimes you just got to be just a risk taking. Just be like, you know what? It ain't doing nothing else.
Yeah, if all those beautiful things happen that you think is going to happen, you really only need $1. You don't need anything else if it's really going to do what people think it's going to do.
You need a little bit more than $1. I mean, this ain't a lotto ticket. They say in New York you need $1 in the dream. Over here, you need a little bit more.
Yeah, I've scalped it a few times on the Met-C. I do, but I'd like, you better bet I was watching that dev wallet, refreshing it constantly. But the moment he does a transfer, even if he transfers, everybody on the market sell. Myself included, everybody will market sell if he transfers a large amount.
But I think it got a support team. Let's see how deep the support of Solana community can do. If the Solana community can bring it up somewhere, then guess what? It's going buzz. It's going to run. Yo, Spacey, did you see 420?
Yeah, no, I saw 1417.
Nah, bro, it hit 420 on Bobby.
Let me ask you a question. You ever are you using Huobi?
Nah.
Is it real? Is it real on Huobi? Do you know if people can deposit and withdraw there?
Spacey, you using Huobi?
I'm not using Huobi, but you can deposit, but you can't withdraw.
Oh, that's garbage. So much for arbitrage. And look, I'm going to be a little bit transparent here as well. These coins, sometimes they can pump. And look, they usually pump the best when they have low volume, but when that real volume comes, 9 times out of 10, the dev's taking profits. He's getting paid. He thinks he deserves it.
Well, if he could bring worth to the company and use that money to advertise, I mean, more and get more people onto the chain and put more use case scenario to bonk, then listen, money well spent.
I'm already playing with house money, so.
Yeah,
Why are you playing with house money?
It doubled up in 1 day since I took profits today.
You better be refreshing that dev wallet, because a 1 second candle can wipe out all of that money and they could shut down the project. Just refresh that dev wallet. That's all I'm asking. I don't know.
Profits.
I don't know why you did house money, but definitely refresh that dev wallet constantly.
Listen, I mean,
I never would put
this is
house money in anything. I love Doge. I love HETS. I love the idea of Pulse Chain. Never in my life will I put house money into one thing.
So you said you had a sizable bag in Hex. Staked up.
Yeah, I got
Also, if I
pretty
didn't buy
stakes.
today, I wouldn't have 75. Got 75% profit. So
You still
when I
don't have
decide to put,
75% profits until you take profits.
well, I've took profit. That's what I'm saying. So when I decide to scalp again, it would be house money. But I've took profits twice. And you helped me take profits twice. So
It did some nice dips earlier. Like, I'm talking about like 20% drops. This thing is like, it's very volatile. It's been getting a little bit upward pressure. METC has a promo for people like depositing as well.
Yo, I'm about to hit $4,000 profits.
I hope you make at least 100,000. But if you're up 100,000, if you ever get up to 100,000 on a coin like this, I hope you pull the plug.
I'm sorry.
Because if you're up 100,000 and you only put in a little, and a bunch of other retailers are like that, they're gonna pull the plugs.
If I get 100,000 profits, I'll take half off for you, team. I'll take 50,000 profits.
All right, deal. At what point would you take out your principal?
That's not a bad question.
We did it with GameStop when it hit like $300. People started pulling out their principal. If they put
That's
in
not a bad
10,000, they would pull
idea.
out 10,000 worth of stocks.
But see, I don't want to do nothing that's gonna affect the price of Bunk right now.
You don't have a lot of
So I
tokens.
feel
It
like
doesn't matter.
if I pull right now, being that I got in so early, I might even contribute to the downselling of Bunk.
You don't have a lot of tokens, dude.
Huh?
You don't.
I know, but I mean, I don't have a lot of tokens, but I mean, I'm pretty sure if I remove 1.8 billion off of it, it's going to trigger some type of sell mechanism where everybody else starts.
No, 1.8 billion is nothing, my guy.
I know it's not, but
Look
you
right
never
here.
know.
This
Look,
right here at the
you made it
220 right now is only 2.7 billion. 1 point
but saying
something
you
billion
made
is
it with
nothing.
solid. You made it jump with 6, so I don't want to make it move like that. I don't want it to. I don't want people to get scared out of it because I'm not scared. I'm telling you, I'm comfortable.
1 billion won't make it move. I'm looking at the candles. Our last 1 minute candle was over 5 billion. This current candle right now is over 9 billion, 9.5 billion. You're not gonna make it move because let me tell you, by the time you're that much in profit, the volume will increase and mostly be a lot of people transferring in and selling.
I don't know. I feel like Zusi right now.
Well, here's the thing. You can watch it, right? You have the dev wallet. All you have to do is keep refreshing his 4 wallets, and you see some weird stuff. Boom. Check the big holders' wallets as well. You see them transferring on exchanges, but when they do these swaps, it can be a little bit too late as well.
What did I do? Wrap them?
Yeah, could you?
Yep.
No, this is this.
This has been our biggest uptrend as well for the token in about 43 minutes. It's about 23% in 43 minutes up here.
During the night, I feel like it's easier to sell it on my Phantom wallet. Like during the day, it's too much volatility where the price is just all over the place.
The volume's not there yet, so
yeah, I think so too. That's the reason why. I mean, it's growing. I mean, that's why, like, I don't want to shit on the project either. It's growing. I mean, so like I said, I got in kind of early, so that's why I don't mind sitting here and seeing where this project go. Who knows? It might shave off another 0. So wishful thinking. Like I said though, it can definitely add zeros back onto it. I mean, it's definitely not out the scenario.
I'm just wondering why the dev didn't put all his tokens that he has into liquidity. That's all. Usually people don't put it in liquidity if they want to take profits on the spike up.
Explain that to me a little bit.
Well, they have an option for people. Well, that swap that you have, that swap, they put the coins, well, the tokens on there for liquidity. The dev didn't really put his on there for liquidity.
I'm guessing that he's looking at it like it's already 50% out there, and they'll probably be drowning in it already like that. He shouldn't be, at least not in the immediate, because like you said, everything's is visible on the blockchain. You can watch everything. So I know he know people is watching him right now, and I hope he don't want to. If it's only one person, because I mean it could be a community, but if it's only one person, I hope he's like, listen, let me at least try to appear to be a good guy. I mean, like at least if he hoping that he has a backbone, because at the end of the day, you can sell right now for a quick gain, yeah,
Right.
or you can wait. You can wait, and hopefully the project will be something that we all can eat off of.
Nope, not everyone can eat off of it, my dude.
I know it could be wishful thinking, but I I just hope for the best.
Haven't seen a project like that since Bitcoin. Even Doge. The Doge devs, some of those guys, they dumped early. They only earned like a little bit of money.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. That this guy's gonna do. Like if he's smart, he's seen that what happened with Doge. And it's like, listen, I mean, you don't have to necessarily. Yeah, we understand that you may have certain um debts that you got to pay back. And I mean, whether it's through marketing or whatever the case is, advertisement, whatever. But don't go crazy, man. Like, don't go crazy. I mean, get a little bit of bag, put your thing together, and I mean, and just sit in the project and let it work. What? Yeah, we got a bunk. We got a what? What's that? Is that a bunk steak? Oh, they got a bunk reward right now. What is this? Space Lee?
Hey, Slim Goody,
That's
your mic's open. We can hear you like eating or something.
Oh, I'm at work. My bad.
Yo, Space Lee. You're good, bro. You're good. What is this?
Is there an FOMC meeting today?
Yo, I was gonna ask that earlier. When was the next FOC meeting? FOMC.
Are you asking because you saw the Ditsy having that big movement early, that big drop?
I thought I heard it somewhere. I wasn't sure. I don't know if someone on there said it. I don't know.
So if you look at January 2023 calendar, today's the 4th. They should be wrapping up that commercial paper and stuff. And then the interest rates, selected interest rates. They've been talking about it yesterday and then today. And we have more news about China reopening. So I think China reopening was like the most bullish thing for the market this week.
Yo,
What's up?
after your coin, after you're killing their dream. You're killing their dream.
Killing what dream?
The coin token. The coin. Bunk.
Have you tested out their website chatbots? Try out their website chatbots. See what happens.
Funny. FTT token is up 19% on KuCoin. Someone pumping that.
FTT shouldn't be traded. KuCoin said they were protecting consumers when they removed it. Now they put it back on there. They're not protecting anybody. Fuck KuCoin.
I agree.
They removed it while you guys were trying to short it. Then they delisted it. Try to knock you out of your positions. Then they list it back. Fuck them. I cannot wait until I'm at that Bitcoin conference. I'm going to have so much fun. We have a Bitcoin Def Cross here in the 5 minutes. Bitcoin Def Cross here in the 5 minutes. The thing about crypto, I'll say I'm going to bed, look at one thing on the chart and be up for hours.
Yeah, it does get that way. There's been times I didn't even know like 2 hours went by. I said, what the hell?
That funding rate, after that funding rate candle, we saw people take profits. That was the optimal time for taking profits and heading to bed. If you wanted to. Like if you wanted to sleep.
Yeah, I probably should have. I was thinking Solana was gonna do this all night.
Oh no, not after that funding rate was paid because people got their money. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I'll pop up another stream. Make sure you guys subscribe so you can open the stream when it's open.